Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. It is Sunday, Sub-Appreciation Sunday. Be it that it is our last day of the weekend, it is the most exciting of days because we get to go to Valley visits again. We got 10 visits, hopefully, that we'll get to go see today. We already have one on the board due to us not having been able to visit them the previous month. They had to cancel last minute. We added Joe on the board for this time. So we'll take 9 in total today, but that'll happen in 15 minutes, so you have time. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful Sub-Sunday. Hello! For anyone curious, the final order for today, potentially, we're going to have Mariah coming in Valley Visit number 1. Valley Visit 2 will be Joe, a blast from the past we're finally going to get to go see. Number 3 will be Niller. Number 4 with Jamie B. Number 5, Emma. Number 6, Chelsea. Number 7, Hoy. Number 8, Alba. And number 9, another blast from the past. We just had a visit yesterday, the Switch version. And now a totally different account on the PlayStation, Haley. I'm super excited. I cannot wait. We are officially on Valley Visit number 1 of our Sub-Sunday, July Appreciation Month. Mariah! Look at the dancing fireflies! Now, Mariah, were you wanting any advice? Were you just here to show off tips and tricks? I don't want to overstep and start saying anything, random or throwing my 2 cents in if you're like, girl, I just want you to walk around my stuff, look at how amazing I am, and leave. That's fine. Valid. Totally chill. I understand. Whatever you're comfortable with. Advice, please. Perfect. Can do. Are you ready? Oh, first off, Jordan, welcome in. I didn't get to say hello, but hi, welcome in. I see you. Also, Courtney, thank you for the heart me and the level up. This is my suggestion. 1, already what you got going on, I like the concept. I'm thinking we're going to go meet down at the bayou. And I'm saying like in the middle of New Orleans, right? Like we mentioned the other day. One of the things that I suggest, just to give some bit of realism, but not to feel so cookie cutter, and again, anything that I say, take with a grain of salt, a slab of butter. I'm just a potato on the internet. I don't know crap when it comes to decorating interior or exterior. So I got no legs to stand on. Quite literally, I'm a potato. I have no legs. Okay. If you grab these fireflies and then you rotate them, I don't know if you play on the controller. So rotate them in whatever direction and just click on each one and kind of like 1, 2 times. And then another one, 1, 2, 3 times. Another one, 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Like kind of intermix them in how you're spinning them. Wherever they're sitting, it'll feel more realistic with them flying around in a chaotic pattern versus them doing this kind of singular pattern. Does that make sense? So like this in itself would be really cool and impactful, and it already kind of is. But if you want it to have more realism versus kind of the production that it comes across as, by just simply rotating them, you can get an even more like effect, like a big effect from it. Another thing, if you have the Market Street, I think that looks amazing in this area. Honestly, I think a lot of the flooring blends in really well. They do a really good job, but I can definitely feel the Market Street works the best with Tiana's Place and the Bayou type vibes. I think it just blends in really well here. You definitely don't have to go all over the place. You can just do like a little sidewalk path if you really want to and keep the rest of it rural. It's really whatever you're most comfortable with. I think this is a really cute start. I think if you want to zhuzh it up, you can obviously make that rainbow-esque effect that I've done on mine, which you don't have to do this, by the way. But if you're wanting to have some like va-va-voom effect and not just have them standing here, all you do is craft the iron lights. Let me show you which ones I'm referring to. So you do these black wrought iron street lamps, and you do them in like whatever color. And then I think there's one more light that illuminates really well. I think these may as well, but I know the other one, the wrought iron one, does. Like it's very bright in comparison to the other. But if you do 2 of those with each of the colors side by side behind it, and then have like, I don't know, a wall, or you can even have the clouds with snow falling to kind of cover the top part of the head to the lamps behind it, it'll give you that aura of a rainbow glow without having the obnoxious light poles behind. Does that, I hope I'm making sense. So you could do that over here. Honestly, I think that you could fit the entire Market Street vibe all the way across. I really like this concept of having a train car. I don't know if you want it to be in working order or if you want it to be more of a food cart. If you want it to be a food cart, I think that could be a really fun idea. It could be really cute. Like she has like food from there that travels out to a different location. Maybe you could move this cart to be somewhere over here and then set up a little area outside for them to eat out at. We've seen that a few times on many of different visits, but I do think it's pretty like boom, like it's effective. You could even utilize these pillars in the background as really just like a fun aesthetic to look back to. So you could put that in front of them. And then still have the rainbow effect behind it. It could be even more effective. Who knows? So you could try that out. See if that blends in really well. I feel like with this place, I love having all of the house skins that you do here. I think they all fit the theme. I would move this one into this corner because you can put it in and out of the water and still like interact with it. Or you can even try to angle it into maybe this corner. I'm not too sure how many corners are available, but it would give you maybe a difference in when you're walking around. It doesn't feel so like house all along the edge of the wall. Then you'll have like house. Like it feels more realistic and broken up. So that's also another option you can go with. Let's go check your forest. I love that you actually put the stuff outside Mother Gothel's place. It's very cute. I'm not looking, I promise. Oh, although I do have to grab my stuff. Okay, I'm not looking. Hello, Lydia. I'm on my way, hold on. Okay, you ready? We gotta get up to the forest. I love this. First off, keep this. I don't like this here, but you know, that's just me being me. This is amazing. Absolutely keep this as the little entryway. I'm surprised you could fit two of them side by side. Have not seen this done that I can recollect. Really love this already. So keep this. I don't know what direction we're going in here, but I love it. I think that if you're gonna have this, you might even add in the floor that has the gold, not all gold, but the one that has the gold and then the white floor. Oh God, hold on. I need to show you. I don't memorize names. This one, golden opal road with border. I think this would look really good with this because of the gold trim on the lights. I think that would look amazing. So you could put that as the flooring up here if you want to. Some people really want their forest to stay more foresty. So if that's the case, you could just put down like a mud path, only where you think that people would be walking. Look at you try to clean up. I was giving you a hard time. I genuinely don't want anyone stressed about that stuff. I was really just messing with you. This is very cute, but you could absolutely put that flooring down to give that like regal effect on this side. And then if you want to save yourself a headache, you can just focus on like up to this point where this wall stops. And then you could change the floor to be something different. You could maybe change it to... You could do the market one again up here just because it's easy to craft. Or you could do... There's a downstairs Sleeping Beauty. I saw it, but I haven't seen it. Does that make sense? Like, I've seen the upstairs one, but I haven't seen the downstairs one, but I was told that that is the thing that is out there. But thank you for telling me. Okay, the floor that I think would look good on the other side, other than the Market Street one, you could do... You could do the natural rock path with border. You could even do it without a border if you feel it would feel better over there. You know what? If you did this one, you could then end with this one towards Elsa's area, like surrounding it if you really wanted to. Sometimes I feel like it's annoying to have to put flooring down near her house because you really can't get too close to it. If they would just do my girl Elsa better than putting her in a freaking hole in the wall, this wouldn't be a problem. But, you know, we work with what we got. So I would just say zhuzh up the outside of her place with something, right? So, like, if she's going to be a chill girl, then she probably wants to have chill things. So let's give her somewhere to sit, maybe a little table where she can place, like, a drink outside. Something cute like that. Yeah, the natural rock path looks super cute. Yeah, little provincial town. That's what I'm getting the vibes from. This and this one. You could move Gaston up here if you have that DLC. Like, yeah, this would be perfect. This would be perfect. You could easily make this like a provincial little area. Then this could be like for fancy schmancy people. And then over here, once again, you could split the roadway and make this, if you don't want to have to spend that much on material, split this section to be a completely different made up area. This could be like just storybook. Like, and I don't just mean Storybook Vale, but like storybook in theme. So we have like the provincial town, but then this could be fairy-esque. This could be the fairy valley, because we saw so many fairy stuff yesterday in the forest. There are so many ideas you could take from yesterday's visits, but that easily could be integrated into this and flowing into this. I wish the cave had just been in the Frosted Heights. I know, it's, ugh, I could complain about that all day. Could complain about that all day. But I think that would be really cute in this area. And then you could easily integrate that straight into the provincial little town. Richie McRicherson over there, flowing up into Chill Valley, up high. I hope that made sense. Do you want to take me to your floating island now? Okay, now we're up at the floating island. Oh my God, Mariah, your character's so cute. I didn't properly give her a good compliment. Ooh! Well, I see where we focused all of our time and effort. Oh my gosh, Alex! Welcome, welcome in, Spuddy Buddy. Thank you for that heart me as well. Dude! You don't need advice, you just need time. I'm over here rattling off a bunch of stuff, and then I'm looking to hear like, what do you mean? You don't need advice? You just need time to be able to grind the material and lay it down. Definitely, this is awesome. The only thing I would add in here is foliage for fun. And that's just me being nitpicky. Don't put in too much. I like being able to see everything. I think this is adorable. I think it's cute. I think this is perfect. People are always asking for ideas and things to do on their floating islands, and this one's pretty fleshed out for something pretty simple, but effective. And any other time we get these massive like pieces, maybe house skins or just like whatever, rides, attractions, it's really hard to find a spot on your regular valley to place it and feel like it justifies how much space it takes up, because there's only so much space per biome, right? The floating island is the perfect space for all of these rides. Like the perfect spot. You have all this room, you have plenty to like run around, you can see everything, there's nothing that's gonna impede you, you don't have to worry about jumping from one biome to the next, like it's all in one spot. One digestible piece. It's really nice. I really hope the firehouse comes back to the premium shop. Oh, I bet it will. It was a pretty good one back when it was. Thank you so much, Turtle, for extending your sub for 3 months. That was so kind of you. That was so freaking kind. Thank you. This was really cute, Mariah. The ride takes up so much space on the normal valley. Yeah, exactly. And there's so many of you guys that like during the holidays, you undo and redo areas because you want them decorated for the holiday. Valid. However, very annoying, right? Having to undo, redo, just so you can have it themed. Now, you can just have a floating valley, a floating island that sticks to the theme that you want. You can be like, here is a vacation island. Here is Christmas land. Here is Halloween land. All of the above. So, it's great. I do love that they added those floating islands. Absolutely quality of life update for sure. Yeah. That firehouse, it's not a skin. It's a huge lawn ornament, unfortunately. But it is massive. You do need to know that. It's very big. I think it's cool. It's Toontown in theme, but yeah, unfortunately, it is just a lawn ornament. But it's got its really cute Dalmatian in the window. Was this everything, Mariah? You're in the process of redoing your valley? Oh my gosh. See? It's a struggle all the time. I know it's still really cool, but it's definitely just a lawn ornament. No, it's not a skin. Yeah, it'll still come back to the shop, Lucy. More than likely. Even if it was an event previous, you'll see it back in the shop at some point. Is they're doing repeats now. Just make sure that you're checking your 6 recommended section. Yeah, the little... You never noticed the little dog in the window? We can go to my house and do a few rooms. Yeah, go right ahead, Mariah. Take me to the house. So we didn't have very many biomes to see, so we definitely have the space and room. I've never noticed a Dalmatian. I wish it'll come back in the shop. It definitely will. I can't tell you when, but I feel like it was definitely a popular pick for a lot of people. You have to take me. Where are we going to your house? Like, which house are we going to? Well, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Looney, how are you? Look at Mariah. Look at this gorgeous bean. Look at that. Look at her. Oh, it's your regular house. I'm so silly. Oh my god, I really love that dancing ditto. Off topic, but I used to say and refer to myself as Ditto in real life. And I didn't know I was on the spectrum, but now it makes so much more sense. But I used to literally refer to myself as Ditto because I'm like, I don't know, I just mold to any of the situations that I find myself in. Oh my gosh, what the pink? Adorable? Oh my god, I would be so afraid to make a mess in here, the amount of sterilizing white that is happening. That is the cleanest, sanitized kitchen I've ever witnessed. Holy macaroni. Ooh, very... Oh. A little concerned with why we have eggs next to the toilet, but I'm not going to question too much. It's not my house. It's not my problem. The pink doors are a wonderful addition. For anyone curious, how did they get these? Where did they get these? This is a customized door. You have to unlock it via Daisy. When you do Daisy's challenges, I don't remember how much it is, but you go through her and then you have to go to her shop. Now, remember that when you purchase stuff through Daisy, you have to continually purchase stuff for every piece after. So like if I wanted this door and put a design on it, I have to purchase it one time, put the design on, and then I have to go and buy it again to put the same design, but to put it elsewhere in the place. So just be aware of that. Some people think the moment that they've unlocked a design, they're good to go. They can lay it down as many times as possible. Unfortunately, that's not the case. You still have to craft the customizable piece, and then you're essentially putting the sticker that you've made on top of it. So just think of it that way. I didn't know we could customize doors. You can if you have Daisy. Could be unicorn poop. Could be. Whoa! Well, well, well. I didn't even think of that? What do you mean you didn't think of that? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Wait, is this the window from the Ultimate Edition? Kind of sad if it is. What is the other floor you want me to go to? Is it floor number 2? I don't want to go before you tell me which number so I don't accidentally go to the wrong floor. I've done this by accident so many times and I don't want to do it again. I like walk into a door and people are like, not this one. And I'm like, I'm going to go in this one. My bad, my bad. Turn around, turn around. Okay, let's head up to 3. I feel like I'm about to be serenaded from like a band. I don't know, like like a fancy quartet or something. Okay. The Greatest Showman? Why did I not even think about that? Is this The Greatest Showman? Because if it is, that's so fun. What is it? What is going on? This is so funny. This is adorable. No, that's only for furniture items, not clothes. What are we talking about? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Good point. Thank you so much for adding that in there. I usually try to add that. If you are going to get anything from Scrooge or Daisy and you get an outfit that you can customize, you only ever have to purchase the outfits once. And I'm talking the customized outfits or regular outfits. You only ever have to purchase it once. That's it. Only one time. Once you've purchased it, you're good to go. So if you ever have the chance to, go ahead and purchase out all of the items that are in Daisy's so that you can just get that out of the way. They're usually pretty freaking expensive, but can be worth it if you love customizing stuff. This is cute. This is adorable. Do you have a theme, Mariah, with your characters? Like, do you follow, like, obviously this is Mickey theme, but do you have like a theme for each of these characters? Like I saw we had Goofy, Donald version, and then this version had, I get essentially this like Mickey, maybe? Donald Goofy, right? Yeah, Donald Goofy. Is this just Oswald? Okay, so then who are these for? Is this supposed to be... No, I don't even want to guess. Who are these for? I want to think one is Minnie, one is Daisy. But then who are the other two? You're not basic! Don't be talking crap about my friend. How dare you? How dare you? Simplicity can be the best. Give yourself more credit. I just want to figure out who these four are meant to represent. I just got to go into work in an hour and a half from now, so I don't know if I'll be able to do my Valley. Let me see where you are on the list. If we need to, I can flip you from, I think, the third to the second, if possible. We'll see. I didn't think that far into it, honestly. You just want to lay them down? Perfectly fine. We're going to call this Fred, Ted, Jill, and Jan. They look fantastic! Were there any other rooms that you would like me to see? You don't have to have names. You don't have to have any of that. That's just stuff that I do, silly. Samantha, thank you so much for that resub of 17 months. I hope you're doing well. The 12th? Okay. Oh, I was disconnected. Be sure to send me a code real quick. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll jump back in. Go into your house, go up to the 12th floor, look at the amazing things. I do think that whenever we go take our photo, I don't know if you're down for it, but depending on what the 12th floor looks like, I think I want to go back to the 3rd floor and get a picture with Jan, Jen, and Fred and Ted and us. I think it would be pretty cool, okay? You know what I mean? Highly recommend for tree flower storage till you get your storage upgrades. It saved me for sure because I love trees and flowers. I was trying to decorate with a bunch of trees and flowers and I noticed that like, oh, it would be better. I was like, oh my gosh. Can you guys leave? Get out of the house! You weren't invited! I said leave! Leave! Okay. How rude. Who just goes to someone's house without being invited? And of Kristoff of all people. Oh, cute. Cute. This is adorable. I like that you have different themed floors. This is fun. Okay. Chat, where are we taking our photo? Should we take our photo in the space theme room? Or should we do it next to Jan and No! That's okay. I'm waiting for the code. We're gonna get through this. I have one more room. We're gonna get through this, chat. But this is what we planned for. Now, I will say, Mariah, while I'm loading in, if you want to run over to your house ahead of time, and you can either load in there right away, or you can wait until I've officially loaded into the valley, but that may be a little easier if this is just something that's just going to continually happen. Look at you already ready. We're going! Leave, Kristoff! Get out of here! I freaking hate your face, you stupid face! You too, Maui! Get over here, you stupid face! You're ruining everything! You ruin everything that you touch! All the things! Talk to Tafiti. She will tell you the same. Get out of here! Get out of here! I said get out of there! Go! Leave! Go away! No! 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 Okay, they're gone. I can go to the 12th floor. It was worth coming back. This is cute! Well, how dare they show up in this house uninvited? Ugh! First rule, never go somewhere you are not invited to. Respect their space. No! We gotta get invited back just to get our photo, my love. If you're down, let's go back just to get our photo. And you know what? We're just gonna boot back into existence to quite literally just get our photo where the portal is. Okay, let's get our photo! Are you ready? I wasn't even gonna risk it! Oh, we got our first one! My God, that was a painful grab, but we did it. We freaking did it! Oh, okay. There we go. Sub-Sunday down. First valley visit done. If you were here during this valley, I know there wasn't a lot on the outside. We needed a lot of ideas. So let me know if you're watching this on YouTube later, down below. What do you think Mariah could add? What do you think that they could put onto their valley to really give it, to zhuzh it up? To give it its own, like, flair and personality. And I know you're not going to tell me that floating island wasn't impressive. That was super cute. There's a whole freaking, attraction to go ride rides and stuff. Never being impeded by weeds and other things that show up in the ground. I'm just saying, it was wonderful. So let me know in the comments below what you thought. Mariah, thank you so much for not only letting us come back multiple times. I'm so sorry that you experienced so many crashes, but thank you for showing us some really cute stuff on the inside of your house skin. I loved seeing a bunch of the bedrooms and floors. You did a wonderful job with themes. Absolutely, I would love to get invited back as you add more stuff to it. I know that you know what to do when it comes to decorating. The floating island is coming together all as it is. So I would just say you just need to give yourself more time, and then as you're playing, hopefully when you're adding more stuff, we can get invited back into the future. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being the first valley visit. Thank you for letting me be there for the first time. Thank you. Ah! What a eventful first valley. We're officially on valley number 2 with Niller. Okay, so we are a work in progress for some areas, and then other areas are completely decorated. Are you wanting advice? Are you wanting to just have me walk around and take in the sights? You tell me how you want me to direct this so that I don't give any unsolicited advice. But I also don't want to just be taken in the sights and you're like, you gave the last person advice? You let me know. I love that you actually have the trees kind of still lined up in the background. Very nice. It allows you to keep everything open, but still have the availability for your sticks to drop. Okay, cool. We want advice, chat. So here in this area, are you wanting to keep it as Halloween-esque in theme? What themes are you wanting in this area? I guess I'm going to keep asking you that every valley biome, and if you find that like you don't know, that's fine too. You can be like, I don't really have one, and then I'll just throw in a random one. But this way I can direct advice better to your tastes. You got a fish on the ground, my dude. so random. Oh my gosh, you have a little bubble. I have to go over to her house and see what we have around her. Okay, so you want this one to definitely be what is normally the theme. Spooky season. Got it. If we want to stick with spooky season, are we wanting to keep the fairy godmother up here? If so, I think that we should take advantage of the pop of color orange. So we've done, and we've seen the, again, if you don't have any of the DLCs, just ignore some of this advice or adjust it the best you can. I'm doing my best to... Am I... What? How do you have a second pumpkin? What's up, Jackie? What do you mean I'm back? Did I go somewhere? Oh, it's the carriage! I thought it was the fairy godmother's house, and I was like, how in the barnacles did you get 2 of her house? I really just thought you had 2 of her house, and I'm like, what the heck? What, did you get her evil twin? Okay, sorry about that. Anyways, back to what I was trying to say. Okay, I think that if you want to keep her up here, we should stick with a pop of color. No, you're okay, Jackie. I just want to make sure. I was like, did I leave? I think we should stick with the pop of color. So you could do the orange Brumblestone or Bumblestone. I always say it wrong, but the orange one. I think that would look really, really good considering the orange of the house, super vibrant. It'll also match, if you're going to keep the stall at this theme, it'll tie that stall in. The green would still look good. I'm not saying that the green wouldn't look good because we've seen it. However, if you want to have 2 contrasting colors to the kind of dark area that's surrounding it, but still giving it that spooky vibe, you could do the gold or orange Bumblestone, and then you could have the green fountains and portal to hell surrounding it, and that could be your green accents. And you can even leave some of these little flames up and not like clean them if you want to keep them aesthetically, like if they show up around your walkway, that's always nice. But then they'll kind of complement the floor instead of blend in too much. So you can try that. That's just a little bit of advice to throw out there. Now, if anybody else in here, if you have ideas you want to throw out for Halloween stuff, please feel free to throw them in. I don't have to be the only one throwing in my 2 cents. I also am trying to like give you different advice or something different than what I might say previously, right? So we've seen a million graveyards up here. Instead of doing just a regular graveyard, you could try setting up a mausoleum section. So you could have like Mulan's statue, like do more statues that are memorial-esque. You could bring all of the orb pillars up here and set them up. That could be fun, like a memorial wall leading into a grave. Options. Options! Haunted mansion when you get it. Mm-hmm. Well, it's the only way for me to describe the place, right? That fountain goes, bleh! So you know which one I'm talking about. It's the only one that's vomiting. I'm downloading the game on my PS5. My computer is lagging a lot. That's okay. Whatever you feel helps you best, you just let me know if there's any issues. Do my homework so I can play Disney. Oh, okay. Thoughts for this area? What do you want for theme? My immediate thought is wild, rule, and fool. Okay, that's just my immediate thought. You should put more of those little boba whatever trees and a bunch of the flowers, or have a flower garden. You can literally move the flowers from the other biomes into a spot that's kind of centrally located, maybe even next to Wally's house. I think that would be really cute, and they could be helping and caring for it. You said half jungle and desert wasteland. Perfect. Oh my God, it's perfect. So then you could literally have all of the flowers being taken care of and cultivated on one side, and then the other side being like the desert, barren, whatever. So like this side, I'm assuming would be the flowers, and then you could have this side be more of the barren wasteland, or as it's getting more barren as it goes across, right? I think that would be perfect. Then over here, you could add in more of like the waterfall aspect of the background. So I don't know if you have any of that, those waterfall with trees. I think it's Lion King collection. But you could put that along the edge of the background, like put the green one that has just the foliage and then alternate it with the one that has a waterfall. And you could do that like every one waterfall. You could do 2 or 3 of the green balls. I'm trying to remember what the freaking name is because I sound like an idiot. Hold on. Again, 570,000th day of asking for a search bar in our regular stuff. That would be great. So silly that we don't have one. I'm glad you have both. I was just trying to show chat so they can see what the frick I'm talking about. Ooh, you could even put, I don't know if you have the Fountain of Youth from the Pirates of the Caribbean, but you could put that over there. Or in this area. That would be really cool, actually. There's the Lion King. Okay, let's see. You obviously could put Nala's waterfall. Okay, so the vine wall intermixed with the waterfall itself. So like one waterfall, and then I would do like one facing forward, and then you could do one facing the back end because there's nothing on it. It's more just like a green flat wall. And then you could alternate it again with another one with the vines in the front, and then put the waterfall again. So that way it's not just like waterfall, vine, waterfall, vine, waterfall, vine. Like it gives it some break when you're looking at it. That might help, that might assist. So I think that that would look really good there. And then I really think that you could do like a little flower section where you could pull all the flowers from each of the biomes up into this area. Maybe you could even do like the same number for each one over time as like they respawn in that other area. You can like, oh, now I have 5 of each of the colors, you know, stuff like that. So that could be fun. And then even next to that could be like a small chest to keep all of the flowers in as you've collected them. You bought 2 DDV games. Did you get some money back? Oh, Mika-san, are you talking about when I originally bought the game and I thought that I'd purchased the Ultimate Edition, but I actually bought the game twice? No, because the second game I ended up just giving to my daughter. What had happened was I bought it for myself and my daughter, and at the time I purchased it, I spent the exact same amount that I would have spent for the Ultimate Edition. And so the Ultimate Edition itself, I had assumed sheepishly that I had clicked on that one for myself. And when I was thinking back to how much I spent, I was like, yeah, I think I spent that much. Completely forgetting that I bought it also for my daughter. So I ended up buying the game twice instead of the Ultimate Edition, which is why I ended up losing out on all of the Ultimate items. But thank you for that question. That is a good question. I'm sure if I did accidentally buy it twice, I could probably get a refund. I know Steam would do that. Like Steam would give me a refund if I did it by accident, but obviously I haven't done that, so I can't like guarantee it. This is gorgeous. Oh my gosh, Nil. This is, I would live here. I would live here. I love how spacious all of our walkways are. This is so cute. Look at our little mini parks, our little mini seated areas. You got our little pets hanging out. This is so cute. Look at this little area. Oh, do you remember the visit we had before, Mariah? I don't know if you're still here, but like, this is what I meant by you could just put a small amount of table and chairs right outside of this little train car. And it's so simple. You can even move Tiana's stall over there. And this gives you that same effect. What a perfect valley to visit right after we were coming up with ideas. That was just perfect. But that's exactly what I was referring to. Like, just put those tables and chairs. You technically put any tables and chairs. It doesn't have to be those specific. But those do flow really well since they're the same theme. Ooh. Now let me ask, Nil, are all of the bushes, all of the food potentials over here, or just the regular ones without the Dreamlight trees? Yeah, I don't see any of the Dreamlight trees. I like that it's pretty centralized, though. Thank you guys so much for liking the live over there. I really appreciate that. Okay. Oh, look, another little food area. All of them are here except the Dreamlight trees. Those are on the forest. Oh, okay. That works. Sorry, I'm gonna make sure to eat my food. I don't like staring at my energy being so low. I like my Dreamlight trees in the glade because of the sparkles. I love the sparkles. I think they're very cute. Makes it very, very whimsical. Makes me think that there are like little fairies surrounding it. I'm obsessed that you put the Snuggly Duckling up here. Do you happen to decorate the inside of your house skin? And if you do, what are your themes? Yeah, how everything is symmetrical. Agreed. The petals on the table are just chef's kiss, the right amount of detail. Why would you say this is chaotic? This is gorgeous. This is where we're getting our photo chat. Are you kidding? This is gorgeous. If you talk crap about my friend again like that, I'm a spud punch you in the face. I.e., talk about my friend you. Sorry, the trees in my meadow are going to be a little chaotic. What are you talking about? For who? For the ants? Who? This is so cute. For my house, it's slightly decorated inside on floor 1, but the floor 2 is just storage stuff. Do you do house skins, though? Like, do you decorate the inside of house skins? This is so cute. Hi, Melanie, how's it going? Why do I always do that? It's Melanie. I always say Melanie. I hope you know that every time Hey, I found some blue poop back here. I hope that you know every time I do that, I revert it to the actual name in my head. I don't know what my problem is. I don't know why I do that every time. It's like I just can't read. Oh, I like the way that you did your walkway. This is really fun. Agreed, Haley. This is stunning. Yeah, did you not see the blue poop on the ground? Here, let me go show you with my hawk eyes. This is so pretty. How are you? Okay, look. You ready? You ready for the blue poop? It's coming up. Coming up. Ready? There you go. Blue poop right there. There you go. Had breakfast and I was like, oh, hello. What'd you have for breakfast? Wait, you didn't see the blue poop? It's okay. I have eyes like a hawk. Oh my god, this makes a heart! That's adorable! I love that. That was so cute. Okay, what is our theme? What is our theme for this area? Is it going to be the same as most? Is it going to be New Orleans? We making a bayou meetup? A bougie bayou, maybe? Well, I don't see her place of business. I do see her house, so we could just be a cozy neighborhood. Let me get the theme first, and we'll give out ideas. Look how open it is, like how much room we have. God, it makes me want to redo all my stuff. I'm like, oh, look at all my space. Hey, Off, how's it going? Oh, my Lanta. So much space! I was thinking neighborhood cozy vibe. Oh my god, it's like we're on the same wavelength! I think you should do fairy. Yes. I think you should do fairy. I think you should do cozy vibe. Here, if you want to mix and match, you can do fairy on this side, cozy vibe on that side. Fairies could be like, or opposite, fairies on that side because it leads into what looks like a fairy hollow. And then this side could be cozy. And you could move Tiana's house onto this side and then have her kind of surrounded by a lot of like trees and rocks in collections to make like a bunch of space fill up so it can feel more full without having to take up a lot of your item count. So you could do that. Add a bunch of fireflies in a bunch of different directions. It will be perfect in this area. You got a gem over here, my love. You're rich! How did furniture building go yesterday? Oh, yeah. Did you finish off? I know that you were close to being done when we were towards the end, so I'm curious. I'm hoping it went better than you had anticipated. So Cozy Tiana's always says the glade it reminds her of the bayou. That's what I'm saying! I also think that her aesthetic fits the best in this area. I've seen her in other areas, and I do think that they absolutely make her feel loved and involved in wherever they placed her. But naturally, she does fit in that spot over there really well. Just the whole vibe of the area. Even Lottie's place looks really good in that spot, too. It's like really vibrant for all of the colors surrounding. I don't think we went to the other side. That's fine. We're going to walk to the other side before we go down to the beach. Look at this path. This is gorgeous. Don't you dare say that their trees were too chaotic. As a person that doesn't normally like a bunch of clutter, like I feel like claustrophobic, I do not feel like this is too cluttered. Quick question. Did they change the freaking bear statue to be yellow? Please tell me that that's a new bear statue and they didn't change that freaking statue chair thing to be yellow now. I'm gonna be so mad if it's yellow now. That will not go with where I have it placed. I'll have to go in there and check my stuff. Cute. Love this little neighborhood. It's a glitch. I can't remove it. I haven't done anything about it. I see. No worries. I just wanted to make sure. I'm like, oh god. I've seen them change aesthetics before. Like we had, was it a fountain that changed? There was one that went from one color to another, and the newest one was not a vibe. I was like, oh my god. I wish I could have vetoed this decision. That's okay. When it rains, we're prepared. Prepared chat. I don't like this one. Hold on. I gotta get one that fits my outfit. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh! Look at the little heart! Adorable! So freaking cute. Remember when all the Christmas decorations? Yes, it was that! I was like, what was the thing that they changed? And I remember it changing and all of us going, ew, no. And it was the Christmas lights. That is exactly what it was. It was the Christmas lights that hang over. And I think they were like red or something. And they changed it to yellow. Anyways, it was an ugly decision. And I'm 90% of the peeps that came into the stream were also complaining about it. Because I was like, oh, who touched my stuff? How dare. Okay, what is your theme or ideas for your beach? Here's my immediate thought. I think that you should do a boardwalk. I think you should do a boardwalk. I think we should have a Ferris wheel that you lead down to that you could take a ride on. And then you could lead over here to maybe being more like an actual beach. So you can have like over there where you go and relax and lay out. So it's more open, not as built with paths and stuff. Like you just regular feet walking around. Was that statue? Yeah. Oh my god, and Eric on his statue. Used to look like I was able to have him mourning. And they changed it. Ugh. Really just want summer vibes. Perfect. If you have Storybook Fail, then here's my suggestion. You can put the boardwalk on the other side because you don't have to take up as much room. Sorry, my eyes are burning again. Then on this side, you could change it up and put the autumnal, whatever. Dumb first word. The volleyball net. You could put the volleyball net up. I think that would look really good. Then you could even put up a Grecian workout beach, like in an area where they'd go out, be active. Welcome in, Nitty. So they could have that over there. Ooh, you could even set up like even the tennis table in this area just so that it's, you know, more fun and relaxing at the beach. Like just a small spot, right? You could even be over here in the grass. That would be really cute. Welcome in, Shar. Oh, I think this is kind of clever. What a fun way to incorporate the pillars without feeling like they're in the way. This is cute. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Kels, for the heart me. I'm so sorry for not saying something earlier over there. And Melanie, thank you for that rose. So I think that this would work, and then you can easily add in more like surfboards towards the edge. You could put in more of the beach towels. You could even do customized ones if you want to give it a different look. Some bikes with like a small bike path that goes from this side to the other side could be fun, but just a small path. You don't have to do anything too big. That way you can still keep the natural way the beach flows, right? That could be fun. That could be a fun little trip around. Okay, let's go up to our forest. Ooh, okay, what's our thoughts here? What are we wanting to do? Stitch's Ugly Duckling book is on the table. On which table? Are you talking about the table down there? Let me go look at it. Oh god. I might have to, after this visit, Joe, if you're okay with it, go and put like eye drops in. I don't know what is happening with my eyes, but they're like burning. Oh, from this, that's cute. I didn't even notice that little detail. That was adorable. Oh, suggestion! Set up a trash can or a few trash cans on the beach and then put one and a can on the ground and then put the cans that are like 3 all on the ground as well and have them sitting on the bottom edge. And then you could even put the tissues from Mike. Oh, they're gross, but it'll just look like people are missing the trash can at the beach. Honestly, I'm a little lost for the forest. I have so many houses in the forest that they don't all fit the same vibe. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, I already have one for you. Why don't we have a small camp amusement park? So why don't we have it could share an amusement park with the beach. You could have like the boardwalk that's on the beach, and then you could have a small little quaint, you know, like I'm trying to think of like Jellystone National Park, like weird places like that, right? Where you can stay on the property in a camper or whatevs, and then you can go and have fun at the rides, like little carnival rides off to the side. That could be this. I know that they mentioned the ferry area being more for the Glade, but if you wanted to, you could have the Glade entirely be just like Boardwalk Cozy, and then you could make this up here all ferry. All fairy, because you have your trees up here that give you the same kind of vibe. You could have a fairy cove. You could have this whole area be more fairy-esque. Peter Pan being up here kind of helps with that as well. You could actually keep Belle and them over here and give them an entire grand entryway, like all of it being gold or just one path, and then have all of this be like a forest where it's hidden away. And you could even catty corner this into the corner over here so that people have to like walk up to it, like back before he turns, right? Because he's the beast. So like all of his stuff is still dingy and creepy and blah, blah, right? Then move this house onto this side and then have a whole fairy cove over here. Then move these rides maybe over here, and you could have like a little mini camping area. And then you could even have Alice near the camping spot if you really want to. Okay. Again, I'm throwing ideas out there, but some may not flow as well with others, and that's perfectly fine. You just do whatever you feel fits the best. I'm just a spud on the internet. Okay. I don't know what theme you have for this, but I think that you should do Candyland. I think we should make this extreme Candyland. I think it'll be fun. It'll incorporate, if you have the Sweets house, you could put that up here. I think I saw Vanellope somewhere else, but you could even keep her wherever she was before and then just make all of this. Unless you want this to be like bougie winter babe. And then if that's the case, then you should do the gold floor with gems with border. No, without border, because you have the snow work its way on here. Then you could do a grand entryway into Anna and Kristoff's place with like a fountain or the frozen fountain outside. That could be fun. You don't have any Christmas stuff, but I want this to be Christmas and winter. Oh, perfect. Oh my gosh. Then yeah, just wait. I don't need to give you any advice for this area then. Just wait until you get all of the Christmas stuff. Hopefully this year coming up, we'll be able to get more. And then you could easily incorporate a bunch of that stuff. You could have a Santa's house. You could have a whole bunch of places. A Candyland would work for half of it. Yeah, easily. You made it into a fairy area. I know, it's freaking gorgeous. Got freeze on my TV. So I could do my homework for a little bit, but still get to watch visits. Hey, I'm on a big screen. Okay, so I've seen all of the biomes, correct? Didn't you say that you had a floating island as well? I can't remember if it was a floating island or if it was a house skin. Awesome. Take me to the floating island. I am absolutely going to come back down to this area if you don't mind, and we're going to get our photo here. Welcome in, Hill. For anyone that's here, we are already full on our Valley visits for the day, but welcome in. If you are new here, my name is Freeze. You can call me Mrs. Freeze, Freezy Puff. Any of those things works with me. And I stream here live Wednesdays and Thursdays for our normal streams, where I play like Disney Dreamlight and or any other game that's tickling my fancy. But I go from 10 a.m. Eastern until roughly 2 p.m. Eastern. But welcome in. Look at this farm island. Oh, I should clarify, if you're like, today is neither Wednesday nor Thursday, and also not 10 a.m., you lied in every statement. I do a sub appreciation weekend once a month, and for those that are subbed, whether you were gifted a sub or you chose to sub, we do Valley visits in Disney Dreamlight Valley to show off your Valley. So that's how you get to be involved in this. Oh my God, I just realized how many pumpkins you had over there. Oh. Wow. Perfect spot for the photo. I love my tree area. It's gorgeous. Welcome in, Demon. This is so cute. Now, do you have it separated per... No, it doesn't look like it's separated per valley. Because it looks like you actually have, like, wheat, where wheat and rice are. Oh my gosh, wait. Let me ask. Is this so that you have a spot for your gardener? Is this so you have a spot for your gardeners? That is so funny. If you chose to do that, that is really clever. Do you know how many times I'm just like, F it, I don't care. And then I just keep it. It is separated per DLC. Oh, nice. They are amazingly, like, spaced out. Like, I really love this. And I think that's absolutely what it is. Okay, so, for anyone curious, why is there, like, one square missing on each of these? When you get the DLC Eternity Isle, you get a gardener. And depending on the level the gardener's at, depends on the amount that you can get. I believe this would be the small garden. Because it's not as many spaces, but it's still a good chunk of change. But it immediately allows you to either dig very quickly. You can choose to do multiple things with the gardener. It's great. But you can dig, plant, harvest, and it'll even water. The watering it does free of cost, which is great. It just has to be on the spot. And then the size depends on the level that it's at. You can definitely dig the holes ahead of time if you want, or just use it to dig holes, which I've done, and then I go and plant everything myself. But it's a great freaking piece from Eternity Isle. It's one of that and the vacuum are like my favorite tools. I love the table that you picked. I love that you have little treasure chests next to each one. 24 spots, I think. That's the small one too, or the medium. I'm not sure. I feel like it's the small one, but I could be incorrect. It could be the small or medium, but off the top of my head, it looks like it's just the small one. But it's not to say that I haven't been wrong, and I'm also really bad with judging sizes, apparently. I've been discovering that more and more as I've aged. This is cute. I love how you have it separated. Oh my God, how genius, chat. Did you realize what this is? Do you realize what this is? You're picking up what they threw down, right? Are you smelling what they stepped in? Look, because this is Storybook Vale, the fence aligning it is Storybook Vale specific. All they did was change this book one backwards to make it like alternate, to break it up, but this is Storybook Vale specific. This is Eternity Isle specific. Fur wall. Genius! So smart! And then technically, this fence can be considered the main valley. So smart! So smart! It's the auto watering that's amazing, but dang, do I hate getting mist for everything else. I will say mist is the nicest thing to gather, though. I will fight that to the T. Because you can give people jobs to be your mist buddy, because you can make them assigned to being your mist helper, it is the easiest one to grind for. Out of all of them, it is the easiest. I wish I had Dreamlight buddies. I wish I had Storybook Vale buddies that weren't just snippets. Like, I wish that I could have buddies that were specifically for the currency to whatever it is. And it is a little annoying that we don't have that. But I will say the easiest way to obtain it is doing dumb stuff like this. But yeah, this was so good. Let's make sure to go to your regular valley and get a photo in front of all those trees. Was that everything, Nil? That way you have enough time to get yourself ready and relax before work. Again, thank you for letting me know right away. Thank you for being willing to work around everything and showing me everything. This has been amazing. Yeah, snippets can turn into magic, but I agree, mist is easier to gather. I'm not saying that I like to grind, because I don't. It is quite annoying. But it is easier to grind if I know that I can have a buddy with me that assists with the extra. Like, oh, thank God. Even if they want to give us companions with new jobs to specifically help us with Dreamlight and Storybook, bed mist, bed bugs, whatever. Yeah, it would be nicer. You know what I mean? It would be nicer. Of course, I can't really move until you move, but, yeah. Nope, still can't. Hold on. There we go! Hi, Mimi. Okay, hold on. I was getting stuck there for a second, hold on. Okay, let's get our photo over here. I have a friend who has 45 time bending buddies and they get 3,000 mist extra. Dude, I'm telling you. I do not change my mist buddies because I consistently gather mist. Why would I change it? Like, no, I need mist because I really love my machines. I wish they would do star paths just for the DLC. Ooh. Now, I feel like that would end up rippling a... I think that would have a ripple effect of people getting upset. Too many people are upset with having to do pay for DLCs. Adding in exclusive events on top of that, I feel like that's just getting them into hot water. Not that I wouldn't love it, but that's selfishly because I have the DLCs. So I understand, though, from the perspective that people want to be able to enjoy all the same stuff without feeling like it's behind a paywall, especially in times like these. Oh my God, this is gorgeous. You're so cute, your little mushroom character. Okay, are you ready? My little buddy. Yay! Okay, and 3, 2, 1. Yeah! No, wait, you're blinking. I gotta wait until you're not blinking. No, I gotta wait until I'm looking forward. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'll pause my character so he stops moving. Yeah! There we go! And I got the little kitty in the background. So cute. Valley visit number 2. Down. Thank you so much. Dude, thank you for being here. Thank you for being an amazing spud. Thank you for being so willing to flip around, let me know, work around, all of the above. I appreciate it so much. I officially have our photo. I will be posting them in the Discord after. And of course, if you happen to want to see any of the stuff there on YouTube later, you'll see all of your photos in the Valley visits towards the end in the credits section. But I love having them up even as the cover photo, so be sure to kind of keep an eye out for that. Now, if you are watching this on YouTube later, let me know. What did you love the most about what was already done in the Valley, and what ideas did you have for the areas that are still a work in progress? I obviously do not hold the cards for all of the best of ideas, so I am sounding off. I need assistance, I need help, and I know that 𝓙 would appreciate it. Let me know in the comments below. And thank you again for taking the time to not only sit and hang out and watch these clips and all that fun stuff, but taking the time to comment and maybe like the live as well. Thank you so heckin' much, 𝓙. I hope you have a wonderful time at work. I hope that you have a safe day, uneventful day, all of the good things. Thank you so much for letting me come out. I appreciate it. Thank you. We are officially on Valley number 3. We are finally here to see Joe. Ooh. Okay, we got spookies. Oh, I have the wrong thing with me. Hold on, I gotta change my accessory. I brought some sweets. Oh my god, I didn't drop your sweets. How rude. Okay. Oh, that Dark Castle will come back around. Keep an eye in the premium shop. Ooh, okay. Oh, I have a suggestion. I did this way back in the day. Let me ask first, what system do you play on? Do you play on the Switch? If you do, I'm gonna change what I say. But if you don't, then I can continue. What does it say about me that I recognize your background music? I probably watch a lot of hours. It's because I use the same loop of music. It's on the Not Copyright Sounds YouTube. And it's because more than likely when I use it, the songs that get played don't end up getting flagged on YouTube. I have to like share profit, which is fine, but that's why. So I can post it later. Oh, you're totally fine, dude. Please don't be embarrassed. I just thought I was like reading it weird or whatevs. Did I ask a question? I don't even remember. I felt like I did. Oh, I did! Are you on the Switch or not? So sorry. I want to give advice, but I was like, what am I waiting on? Otherwise, I'd be rattling off advice real fast. I'm on PC. Okay, perfect. Since you're on PC, may I make a suggestion? In the Vitalis mines, there is the Vitalis crystal, right? I'm not talking about the purple stick-up one, although that one's fine too. It just doesn't take up as much space as I would want you to. But there are the blue crystals that you can lay down. And when you lay them down individually and you place them along the edge, they glow or illuminate when it's nighttime. It's a really cute little fun thing, but it's such a like, boom! Like it's a very impactful piece that I don't think too many people do because it's just laying down a bunch of crystals. So it might be annoying to have to grind, but you should try that up here and see if it gives a different vibe, a different like feel. My thought, the reason I was thinking about it immediately was when I was looking at how you have the fairy godmother's house, I was immediately thinking like, how else can we involve this like turquoise bluish color, but still give like the spooky aura? Why don't you just line them up leading to her place? So you could put like a crystal here, and then like a few walking down this way and like just stop like midway. You don't have to go the entire way. That might be a little too much or too excessive. But you could certainly like start it up to a certain point or just do it on the surrounding edges of the house just to see, just to give it a try, give it a look. But the reason I need to know if you're on the Switch or not is because Switch players are on a massive front, regardless if you have the Switch 1, Switch 2, Switch Lite, regular, it doesn't matter. They all have the lower limit for items, and every time you lay down one of those crystals, it's gonna eat up your item count. So before you even do that, if you're already getting really high on your item count, that'll be something that's gonna eat it up. But if you are pretty good about keeping your item count at a reasonable level, I would give it a try and see how it looks or how it comes out. See if it gives the impression that you're going for. Now, for this area, I think it would be really, really cute or cool if you had the floating... Again, I'm going to say this. If you don't have any of the DLCs, please feel free to ignore my advice. I apologize. I'm just going to go based off of all of the stuff that we currently have. But if you happen to have the DLC Storybook Vale and you can make the floating bubbles, you should do the small floating bubbles and then place the floating candles in those bubbles. But put like one here, one here, one here, all the way until you get to this section here. Also, I think that you should expand this section out a little bit and then put like a fountain. You could do the fountain. You could do any of them, honestly. There's also the one that has the flame on it from back in the day. But I think this would be a really good, like, kind of midway stop on your way towards the bottom half. So this is another area. The green cauldron could go outside of this place pretty easily. I think that you could also put the portal to hell somewhere over here too. You could even do the crystals. You could do the purple crystals in front of this one because it's not a very long walkway. You could do the purple ones and they're kind of spiky and kind of like aggressive, like the spikes that are surrounding the house. And then you could separate them and put them in here one by one by one. Oh, do you want to know what the fountain is that I keep talking about? It's this one. Hold on. There it is. Okay. And there it is. See this one? So, for anyone that doesn't know, this is the one that I was referring to. I think it would look really good in this area, though. I'm doing okay. How are you? Yeah, what Princess said. But I think that would look really good in that area. He has it in the corner. You can show it. Did I miss it? What corner? Just add another one. Over here. I'm just gonna use the excuse my eyes are burning. But do that. You can put an extra one over there. It is very hidden though. You did a really good job. Like I didn't even realize it was in the background, okay? I have eyes like a hawk, but only for blue poop. Not for anything else. Okay, we've gone to this place ad nauseum. I'll leave it be. I'll let you digest with what little information I could throw out there. Anyways. My God. Thank God chat's here to keep me sane. I am obsessed with what you've done with Scar's place. Oh, okay. I could do without that statue, but you know how I feel about him, so. To each their own. I am here to yuck this yum, though. Yeah. But I like the stuff at the bottom. I like all of the surrounding. The center thing can go. Again, it's really just more of a me thing. But I love that you gave Scar like a more zhuzhed up area. He's got some stuff around him. You could even put like the leaf rug in front just to make it look like he goes in and out of his house a lot. I love the Madrigal family plot. I think this is gorgeous. This is stunning to like walk around in. Honestly, the house having all of this stuff surrounding it really takes away and doesn't have me as like, ooh, when I see it moving. I'm like, oh, you can still move? This is cute. I just realized you have a little pool. Is the head of Maui hate club 1,000,000%. Only in game though. I got no beef with the person in movie. He's perfectly fine as a movie character. He's just fine. Only in my game. He can go somewhere else. This is cute. There are two things Freeze will always see. It's blue poop and anything Maui related. Wait, you forgot one. And anything Kristoff related. Go ahead and fry some people in while I make my way. I hope that you had a good time. What if there was someone dressed as Maui on the street? I don't talk to strangers. This is adorable. This is adorable. Okay, so your thoughts for the Glade, or for the Sunlit, Madrigal Market, and then you need the help with the other half. Can I just be a basic Betty and say, I think that you should do the solid gold floor over here? What if someone was dressed as Kristoff, dressed as Maui? I think I'm gonna have to report it to someone. I have a mentally ill person sitting in front of me, acting erratic. It's just Kristoff with a hook. My eyes would be burning more. So my thoughts were the gold floor, right? Do we have the gold floor, solid gold floor without a border? Sorry, I'm forgetting if we do. Yes, do the one without a border. I think that would be really cool. And then here's my thought. Because you have these guys over here, they wouldn't necessarily have the gold floor. They wouldn't want it, right? Only put the gold floor leading up to the pond. Maybe even going around the edge of the pond, but leaving this L shape or U shape, whichever you prefer, in the natural grass and ruralness that it has. Move all of the flowers to be surrounding that waterfall and maybe some of the other stuff aesthetically. I would add in more of the foliage in the area that's already naturally occurring. So the crabgrass, do different colors of the regular grass kind of spread throughout to give it dimension in the grass. You could absolutely add some fireflies into that corner, put more of those lights that hang up so that it looks like you made them by hand instead of like manufactured them, right? Like the wrought iron ones look like they've been manufactured, while the other ones that were specifically from The Lion King look like they have like a pot of fireflies tied to a stick. So like you could put that surrounding in that area. I think that would look really good. Oh, sorry about the ad, Mimi. So sorry about the ad, guys. Anyways, so the gold floor here, stopping when you get to the pond, a U or an L shape to keep the natural grass, move the flowers to that side. I love what you've already done with the waterfall. You could even either continue doing that all the way up, or you could just stop where that is and where the road will begin. I've always wondered how to use the gold flooring. Like in terms of like where to use it, I think you should try that. Now, do I think that it will work? I don't know. I honestly will come up with a weird concept and then I put it down and I'm like, absolutely not. So again, I'm gonna say this every time, but I'm just a spud on the internet. I don't know anything when it comes to exterior decorating or interior decorating. I just am a spud that plays the game that I love, right? So take everything I say with a grain of salt and a slab of butter. However, I would do that. Yeah, aesthetically it's just very bold, but I'm excited to try it. I think that if you do the one without a border, you will probably have more of an effect than the one with the border. I think the border one makes it feel too manufactured again. Sorry, it seems to be my choice word today, but I think that one feels too manufactured for this area, and you're wanting it to almost flow into something more rural into this corner. On that note, I think that you should move this cactus house either to that corner opposing where their place is, or even next to the waterfall, like on that side or on this side. Just so the floor that you're thinking of laying down doesn't like run underneath it, because like aesthetically, I guess you could make it work, but I don't think it would work as nice as it probably would work elsewhere, you know? And you could move this one, since it has kind of a sandy ground, to even like the area over here that's more open from the grass, or even over here, you could move some of this stuff around, put that house next to theirs, and then move this stuff on either side and kind of in between so that it flows better into the environment. I'm over here with my notes. So there's some thoughts there. Love, love, love the well that you picked for this area. I think it's very pretty. I think it's so worth having it as vibrant as it is with all of the colors the Madrigal family has. I think this is perfect. I really, really love this. I would just add fireflies to this area. That's it. And the fireflies are me just being like nitpicky, you know what I mean? Also, I wasn't referring to these lights when I was talking about the wooden ones. I hope that you know that. Although you could use them because they are over here, then you could just flow throughout the whole valley. I was referring to the ones that I was mad at the other day that you have to like walk up and actually interact with. You know which ones I'm talking about? Hopefully you do. Ooh, now I'm realizing, will I be able to look at it? I don't remember if it was a craft one or not. One second. I wish these would just stay closed if I keep them closed so that I can scroll through them easier. Atlanta. Okay. This is the Artisan Firefly Lamppost. It's this one. Sorry, I just want to make sure that you knew what the name was, so if you needed to look it up, you wouldn't be like, Lion King Light. Artisan Firefly Lamppost is what I was referring to for the other side. Oh, you did say you wanted it to be nighttime. I apologize. There you go. So have you crafted the Storybook L-shaped couches already? No. I should, though. At some point, I'll craft them just to get them out of the thing, but I'm sure they're big. They always tend to give the stupid L-shaped couches way too big. Like, yeah, whose living room is going to fit this? What, the barnacles? This is cute. I love this little area. I am obsessed with how you have your city. Very cute. Look, that's so darling. I wish it would fit in my living room. I'm just glad we can finally make them. No, I freaking love that 100%. Okay. I love that you did a different floor for the future table and chairs. If I could make a suggestion, I think that it would look really good to have the wrought iron fence surrounding it. It has natural lights like that, very similar, the round bulbs. It also would look really good and kind of tie in his wrought iron stuff. I made them yesterday, still big, but they don't feel as bulky as the regular. Oh, okay. That's interesting. We'll have to see how they look. Ooh! I like that your storefront is right up front. That is my space for Dream Snap, so I don't have to change anything else in my valley. Have you not used your floating islands? Although you can use whatever you want. I definitely use areas of my regular valley too. But if I may make a suggestion, try your floating islands or have a floating island that you have set up for all of your Dream Snaps. It is great. You can have a house that stays up there so that you can do indoor, and then you can also have outdoor as well. Have we gotten any updates about the new companions? Not that I saw, but I would love if you guys would tell me about the Black Pegasus and the Teal Dragon. So I had not seen anything. Ooh, I love the shape you have surrounding this. How fun! Oh, ooh, please add some magnolias. I know that it's just what I'm thinking of from earlier, but I think that it would look so good with all of the colors that you already have popped in this area. I think that the pink from the magnolia will tie in the well and the pink there. I think that it'll tie in the flowers that you have in this. Oh my God, it would look so cute. I love that fountain too. It's so adorable. Oh, also, if you would like, I think this is genius, but move this well further back into this spot. Then what I want you to do, well, make sure one, wherever you move this well, I can tell you exactly what's going to happen. Depending on where I boop out of, you may need to turn this. Okay, yeah. So wherever the bucket is where your character is naturally going to like appear. So make sure you flip it, like face it the other way so that when you use it, you're not stuck against the wall. But you could move it back closer to this edge and then surround it with different foliage. Put like different bushes, put different like crabgrass pieces and whatever. You can even add flowers to surround it. So it really makes the well feel more integrated into the environment and not just like the flowers just randomly came from nowhere and started growing on the thing. Does that make sense? Again, you don't have to take any of this advice if it does not vibe with your style. Just coming up with stuff as I walk around. Haven't seen any updates about them either, and I'm so annoyed. I know, I just want to have 100%. That's it. This is so cute! Ferns flowers are great around the front of it because you can walk over them. Exactly. You can even use the butterfly flower, which is the purple one. That one is probably my favorite in terms of free flowers that you can lay down. It takes up an item count, but it doesn't cost you anything but space, right? And it is one of the few flowers that'll clip through almost everything. It'll clip through wood, rugs, a crap ton of stuff. It's like my favorite. I really hope they don't ever touch it. Shrubs and trees would be pretty in that area. That's what I'm thinking. Also, if you are not aware, not all of them do this, but every time you click on certain trees, you may get a different version of the exact same tree. I haven't shown anybody this in a long time, but there's a few people that have been here that may never have known that. But every single time you click on, like, that tree, for example, I think whatever the simple oak is, every time you click on that and, like, look at it, you're like, oh, this one's itty bitty, thin, mini, 1 square worth. Then click on it again, the next one might be 9 squares worth. Like, they have different varieties of the same type of tree. So I encourage you to click through them to see if you can find a variety in them, and then find the one that fits the best with the environment that you have. So I will purposely look for the ones that only are 1 square so that I can put them on top of or right next to things to make it feel more enclosed. And then I will look for the ones that do that curve effect so that they can be like leaning against each other. I cleaned up this entire valley right before you came. It's crazy how fast flowers and weeds pop up. Oh my gosh, please don't worry about it. I found blue poop! Eyes like a hawk. Now they said not the beach, so we're gonna go to the glade. DDLV life hacks. Ooh, can we talk about how nice this looks in the environment? I really love them next door to each other. It's very nice. I just realized that the tree thing last week, I've been playing since pretty much the beginning. There are a few people that didn't notice that. I mentioned it a few years back, and I was still surprising people. They were like, what? It's like, yeah, I know. So I figured since I was thinking about it, I might as well mention it, because I used to have it as something I would say all the time. And then I just figured, like, oh, everyone probably knows now. Oh my gosh, to the valley visits earlier. Remember we were talking about ideas? Mariah, this is something you should be looking at. What a wonderful way to make a little park area, a little camping spot, and you can still incorporate it into the area that you had up in the forest. You could just give it like a surrounding little border per tent. And then you can give, oh, I know this isn't your valley, I apologize, but Mariah, you remember how you had Buzz's vehicle? Use the path with no border, like this one. You can do either the red one or sand. It doesn't really matter. Either one is fine. Just make it look like somebody was walking over it, right? And it became muddy. Then make 2 little paths outside of what normally would be like behind their tires. So it looks like he kind of drove up and then stayed in that spot. Just saying. Okay, sorry, back to this valley. Sometimes I'll get ideas as I'm walking around, okay? This is amazing. Love this. The only thing I would add is freaking fireflies. Again, I'm just obsessed with fireflies, okay? Does it sparkle? Does it glimmer? Does it shake? Does it shimmer? Give me 7,000. Thank you. This is exactly what I'm talking about when I say like full, but it feels like you're enclosed. This is what I mean. To the T. This is amazing. Love this. 5-minute crafts. I just bought 20 fireflies to throw everywhere. Oh, remember, you don't have to do this, but if you would like for your fireflies to look more like a natural firefly walking or dancing around in the sky, rotate them as you place them. So like place one down like normal, the next one that you place down wherever that is, rotate it once or twice. Literally just 1 or 2 times to spin. And then from there, keep doing that every time you lay them down, and that way they're gonna dance in a different direction than the one closest to them. Unless you like that look of all of them kind of dancing in unison, it's kind of a vibe in itself, but not everybody likes that. Some people want more of a natural look, more of a rule look than an orchestrated one. Yep, flower paths, rotating them also helps. Even these, as silly as it sounds, sometimes some of them will look like they're leaning one way or the other. Mostly you want to look at the ones that are like in the sunlit, right? You have those really big open flowers. You could easily just pick those up and turn each one of them in a flower garden, and it looks like they're naturally growing there, like someone sitting there and helping them grow versus you just placed all of them in one spot. If that makes sense. Okay, now we said no to the beach, so let's go from the plaza to the forest. All the glitter and sparkle until it's everywhere in Dream Snaps. Yeah, listen, I am a walking contradiction, and I will own that. I will own that until the day I die. I love sparkles. I love glimmer. I love shimmer. But I don't want it in my Dream Snaps. If I am blinded, I will not vote for it. If you blind me, if I look like I've looked directly into the sun, I will not vote for it anymore. It's been one too many, okay? One too many. But this is gorgeous. This is where we're getting our photo. Wow. Oh my God, hi, Wally. This is gorgeous. Love glitter, just not on the carpet or in the house. Oh yeah. I like the effect. I just don't want it to remain. Wow. The music is really working this place to its core. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. Boom, boom, bam. What was that? Oh my God, adorable. Boom, boom, bam. Boom, boom, bam. So I love that you said it was heavily inspired by someone last time or last month when we did this. I'm curious if those that were here for last month, if you remember the person that they might have been inspired by. This is so fun. Ugh, could do without the weird flowers, but that's okay. To each their own. I'm not trying to yuck that yum. That's fine. Look at them dancing to the beat. Yeah, that's right. Dance again, flowers. How dare you stop dancing? It's because I called them out. It's all because I called them out. This is adorable! Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be crazy if they lit up with those crazy faces and they were like, no, thank you. Actually, that sounds like a horror movie. I'm good. I'm good, never mind. I wish the glitter IRL is the worst. It's a nightmare when kids at work ask to craft with it. Not today, kids. Not today. Listen, those flowers, the first time I saw them, I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then I clicked on it and I realized they were moving and they were like blinking and looking at me with their soulless eyes. And I was like, ah! Scared the bejesus out of me. I love the road that you picked because it leads up into the frosted area. This is really nice, really clever. Very cute. I would just add some roses on the side of Beauty and the Beast Castle. Again, if your item count is limited, don't worry too much about it, but I think that it would be really cute. It could be his own little rose garden. I think that would be a lot of fun. You could even add in the rose bushes specifically from Storybook Vale instead of just the individual rose flowers, since you have to add more of them down, but they look more like a small bush rather than like a single flower. I don't know. That one flower still bothers the crap out of me. So you have to space it out a ridiculous amount. This is Valley number 3. This is so cute. Woo, I'm loving this. I like how you use the lights to center everything. Ooh, okay. I love that you have this over here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I just realized. So you have it ice themed in Magic. That's cool. This is your ice rink. This is your fishing pond, like your ice fishing pond. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but this could be your ice fishing pond. So like, Kristoff, he could have like a little chair right outside, and you could set up like that little tackle box. You could have like the barrel table, whatever, to make it look like he goes ice fishing. You know what I mean? Oh, you're right. Thank you for that puzzle piece call out. I had Peter Pan's house originally in the Forgotten, but I couldn't decide where it fits better. I think Peter Pan is fine over here if you want to keep him here. I think he fits really well with a lot of the fairy fun environment. Also, technically he's a kid forever, and Alice is a kid. You got two of the kids hanging out and playing together. They'll be having sleepovers all the time. You know what I mean? It makes sense. It makes total sense. But this is what I'm thinking. This area fully iced over, right? This area, so you could add in the clouds that produce snow. I think that could be really cool. You could have that in the surrounding area, so this is why it stays as cold as it does. Then this area could be where it's getting a little warmer, but it's still cold, right? So this could be where he does his ice fishing. You could even put the cart that they have, the little sled, sorry, whatever that's called. I mean, yeah, he is technically a fairy, or at least hangs out with all the fairies. Over here, you could give him a library, like an actual, like, full bookshelves. He just has the library extended to the outside. You could surround his place with the purple trees, and that'll bring in the vibrancy of the blue aura that he has surrounding it. I feel like the purple ones that kind of look similar to the winter trees, the ferns, whatever, you could put those on either side, or a few of them kind of leading up to his place. Or, like I mentioned earlier, you could use the Vitalis crystals again. There is no reason that you can't use them multiple times. It's a fun thing to do, and that blue would actually match the blue that's from here. It could even look like ice crystals laying on the ground. If I'm being honest with you, back in the day, there's actually a video of it on my YouTube and on my TikTok, and it's under the a midnight stroll through DDLV, and you can actually see mine from way back in the day when I first decorated this place before any of the DLCs released. I had, not this house skin, but I had a house skin up at the top. I think it was the McMansions. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I had it lined all the way down the road. So if you want an example, I do have it way back in the day. Also, super different seeing Mulan up here. Not normally one that I see up here, but I'm not mad at it. I think if you have Mulan here, either have her area off to the side where she can still be training, or you could set it up to where she's here, but does her training somewhere a bit warmer, just literally right down below. Maybe even does the training like over here in this corner, where it's kind of like blocked off. Honestly, her house is in my way when I was decorating. Okay, so if you're wanting to move her, you could easily put her in this spot right here. I don't know if her house actually fits, if I'm gonna be honest, so you might have to like adjust it. Well, actually, let me take that back. Move him further back into this corner, then add more of what you did over here with the bushes and the road, incorporate it all the way leading up into the walkway to the winter area. Then on this area, you could move Mulan's place because it's still all open unless you don't want to do that. Again, you don't have to take any of this advice, but you could move Mulan down here and then have her workout whatever thing be like somewhere on this section, you know? Just a thought. The spot feels empty. I can move like Peter's house. Yeah, it's just to kind of like round out everything. But I love how you've done all of this. Like, I don't want this to go away. I think this is gorgeous. Are these flooring crystals? They are not, Melanie. What it is a Vitalis crystal. So let me show you in your collections. If you look at your gems, these crystals, when you go to the Vitalis mines and you mine them, right? You're gonna get a whole bunch of them. I need to warn people though. I know I've said this ad nauseum, but I need to warn you ahead of time. If you are on a system to where item count is a problem, like you are constantly struggling to keep your items at a minimal level or a reasonable level, do not do this advice because you will eat up your item count, okay? But if you're on a system that can handle it, you have space, you have the availability, lay them down one by one. And when you change the time to be nighttime, and you can do that easily by going to the graphics, changing the time of day, you'll see them kind of illuminate and glow. It's really, really cool. You can put them in the bubbles too, but I feel like the bubbles might make it look a little weird. I I haven't tried it. The only reason I'm thinking the bubbles might look a little off is because it'll then look like a floating crystal when it's laying on the ground because of the way that it lays down long ways, and you place them literally back to back to back to back, like the whiter blue lays down, and then the whiter blue touches the back end of it, and it kind of like lines up consecutively. It gives this like weird blue aura. It's very pretty. I don't know how else to describe it other than showing you, but anyways, again, don't do that unless you have the availability, because it will eat your item count. Now, was that all of the biomes? Because I know I want to get our photo over here, but I cannot remember. Did I see all of the biomes that you had available? This is gorgeous. Your whole area is gorgeous. I'm so glad that we were able to get this reworked so that I could come and visit. Oh my gosh, let's get our photo. I'm gonna have to get it here. Are you kidding? You put so much work into this place. Hold on. Do you mind having your character come near mine so I can get kind of this, I want to get this aesthetic, but I want to see my character and your character. Let me see if I stand here. Oh my gosh, yes, of course. Again, if I repeat advice or ideas or anything, I'm definitely trying to keep everybody individual in what advice I hand out, but I feel like there's only so many ideas I can have flowing through my brain at one time. Do you want golden hour or do you want it nighttime? Oh my God, we're gorgeous. Anytime? Perfect. Dude, it looks so good. And you can see so much in the background. Okay, let me get my little buddy so that I can sit down. Okay, you ready? And 3, 2. No, dang it, I keep catching. I'm like a queen about catching the person with their eyes closed. Hold on. One second. I'm gonna wait for him to throw his hands out. Yeah! And I got your little buddy! Okay, let me make sure I save it. What a successful Valley number 3, Joe. This was amazing. You didn't have any floating islands or any house skins for us to look at? Again, if you want to have any of our souvenir photos and I did come visit you, I do try to post them all in the Discord. I try to do it the same day, but I messed up yesterday. But I did post all of them from yesterday, today, this morning. And I'll try to post these later on, obviously, after. And then again, I make them and incorporate them into the cover of the photo. And then I also add them at the end of each of these Valley visits on YouTube. So you can check them out in our freeze frame section, or the credits. I don't. Next time, I will hopefully have some of those done. No stress, no worries. But you hear that, guys? Did you just hear that? That was an invite! Wah! We got invited back! Yeah! This is a good time for me to say, if you are watching this on YouTube, let Joe know in the comments below, what did you love the most about what was fully decorated? And what ideas did you have flowing through you? Maybe there was something that I said, you're like, nah, that's not gonna work. You should try this, this, and this instead. I am definitely not the bee's knees when it comes to decorating. You guys are so smart out there. So I'm sure that Joe would appreciate it immensely. I know I appreciate you being here, watching these VODs, going through them, even if it's chapter by chapter. Thank you so heckin' much. Be sure to like and comment. Joe, thank you so much for being an amazing host. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for being so amenable and switching places with Nil earlier. Just all of the above. I could go on and on and on. I love you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Spuddy Buddy, you were absolutely phenomenal. I have so many ideas to take back for a freaking fairy valley. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Oh my gosh, that's right! You did do a visit a year ago! Oh my gosh! I was like, I know I wrote out this username before. JMAA. Like, I was like, I swear to you, I've written out this username. That's right! Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Thank you for reminding me. I apologize for not remembering. Jamie B does have the option to extend the item limit, but has chosen not to, whatever reason. And because of that, if you happen to be on a system that is limited in items, this is your chance. Take notes, take ideas. Won't be disappointed. We are now officially on Valley number 4. Jamie B. Cute. I like this. Very simple, but effective. Look at that. Look at the illumination from that light. Oh yeah, you can look now. Oh yeah, you can use the wells, but that only recently was added. It wasn't a thing that was added for a while. It took them a while to let us finally use their wells on our own accord. But I got so used to telling you guys to not look when I was running up there that it's just a fun bit at this point. But yeah, I could have had you keep your eyes open. This is cute! I love this. Okay. Look at this. Everything's so clean. Ooh! Oh, remember earlier when I was talking about setting up like a mausoleum style area, you could even put the pillars. If you have this as an option, you could add this in there to give you that like extra bit of oomph. You know, like this is something spooky. Dead things live here. Yeah, are you picking up what I'm throwing down? Hopefully. Hopefully. Look at this. You even incorporated the ugly treehouse. You know what I wish they would give us? The lanterns that go on the ground, but in different colors. I haven't had a visit yet, so I'll hopefully be able to get to visit soon. Heck yes, I hope so too. That I could stop messing up your name. So the organ, I thought it was... Oh, you know what? I'm going to let Jamie answer that because I can't remember. And I'm so bad about remembering whether it was an event or premium shop only. I guess it doesn't matter because technically, as long as it's not like a character-specific thing, if it was an event, it'll eventually drop into the premium shop at some point, either individually or for all of us. I know, I'm like, I can't remember what that organ came from. We can look in my inventory if you would like. It's got to be related to... Let me close these so we don't have to stare at them. I apologize. Here it is, here it is. Here it is. It was a... It's going to be a premium shop drop, but I'm pretty sure it was in the premium shop originally. Maybe. But this is it. This is what it's called, the Haunted Pipe Organ. And it's under the Disney section, as annoying as that is. But that is what it looks like. That's the name of it. Just keep an eye out for the premium shop at this point because it has that tag. It doesn't matter if it was an event. You should be able to see it. You may see it more closer to Halloween, but at least you'll know. You're asking the right questions. I just have no answers. Disney tag. Thank you, guys. My ADHD brain is going crazy trying to figure out a starting point of unpacking all the boxes. What are you trying to unpack? Like your house? Okay, if I can give any bit of advice, don't take it if you don't like it, but I love moving. Like I personally love the concept of moving. I love getting rid of crap. I love downsizing or even opening myself up to a bigger spot. Like I just like to not be in the same location. As a person that was in the same room, the same house for 17 years, I was like, oh my God, I just want something different. So I found the best way for me to unpack is to focus on areas of high traffic. So kitchen was usually the first thing that I would unpack. Get everything out, get it in the cabinet so that we had something to eat on and drink out of. And then I focused on the living room because I want to relax. And then the bedrooms were really just kind of personal focus. Bathroom is another really good one. Bathroom, get that done, get it out of the way. Everyone has to poop and pee, everyone has to shower at some point. Always work on what is the first thing that I'm gonna have to interact with in a moment of a crisis or a bathroom emergency. Then from there, spread into like your hobbies and extra rooms, like anything that's like guest room or anything like that, wait until the end. Unless someone's coming to see you right now, that's not something you need to be concerned with. You know? I'm in Scrooge. It was a haunted holiday Star Path. Thank you, Waffles. So it was in the Star Path, so you can look at the premium shop now for it to potentially drop later. Okay, let me change it to golden hour so I don't forget. Oh, goodness. I just heard some thunder outside. We are the opposite. We moved every 6 to 12 months as a kid, so now I'm like, I'm good at moving. I just hate it. Bathroom, kitchen's essential first. Yeah, always get the essentials first. Long story. We moved into our... Wow. Holy crap. This looks amazing. Sorry. Long story. We moved from our old house to a new house. My husband's job didn't work out, so now we're back at our old house. The new house was bigger. Oh, then if you're having to downsize or, you know, whichever the case is, always just focus on essentials first so that any headaches that you have after are elective headaches. It's not because, you know, you're having a rush or anything. This was stunning. Is this considered your Zen garden, the one in the center? Because you said there were 4 different entrances. Oh my gosh. I have goosebumps. This is where we're gonna get our photo. Oh, kids will be fine, dude. Let them loose in an empty room. Nothing was more exciting to me as a kid than I have so much room for activities! I've been doing somersaults, cartwheels. I've been running around in a circle, taking a nap in the middle of the floor like a heathen. Like, you're like, here, have fun. Obviously, depending on the age, but yeah. I used to do that all the time. Like, whenever I would see an empty room, I'd be like, wow, look at all this space! Didn't take much to keep me that entertained. They didn't think you had ADHD? No. In fact, I still have people that say they don't believe I have ADHD. I'm like, okay. Says my meds that allow me to have like normal thoughts without 27,000 thoughts jumping on top of each other. My God, Jamie. This is gorgeous. This is where we're getting our photo. Late in life diagnoses, buddies. See you on the flip side, Abby. Trust me, I was a military brat for my whole childhood, and I loved moving simply because of the empty rooms. It's such a weird thing, but I'm telling you, as a kid that also complained about not having anything to do, I'm so bored. I also would enjoy the crap out of an empty room. I know what you're thinking. If you didn't move, how would you have an empty room? Anytime that we would go to do something different with my room, we would like empty it out so we could paint it or whatever. And that would be the one time I get to see it. I'd be like, wow. Wow. You know? Can I just talk about how freaking obsessed I am with this? Again, all of my Switch buddies, this is a wonderful valley to take all of your inspiration and item counts from. They purposely have it underneath. It's 75 points underneath the lower number. Out of the 600, it was like 525. So absolutely take some of these ideas if you're on the Switch. Using something like this that has like a bunch of stuff in one big lump sum and just adding little things off to the side absolutely fills in such a space, but makes it so full and live without adding all of those little bits into your item count to eat up at, you know? Like, look at that! Oh! This is exactly what I was thinking earlier when I was thinking of adding the waterfalls. This is amazing! Agreed. Agreed, TikTok. Oh my God. It's gorgeous. I see a puzzle piece. I love seeing the little house peek from the other end. So cute. This is gorgeous. I love how well the wall was added and incorporated into this valley. I feel like it's really awkward sometimes when you're trying and their water cuts off half of it. I think that you made it flow really, really nicely. You're able to give like the prayer house. You're able to give an entire section for working out, training, as well as just serene living. Like, wow. This is so pretty. The valley is now my favorite valley we've seen today. I'm so sorry to everybody else. But you managed to trap that mother trucker back there. See you never, Kristoff. See you never. Yeah, that's right. He's trying to escape, but he won't. He will never escape. He's stuck back there. Do y'all think the custom water set in the premium shop is worth it? I like the idea of it, but I'm worried about overwhelming everything with water. I can't even fish in. Let me just show you. Again, you have many different ways to craft and create something. For example, this is not just one big water piece. This is multiple pieces put together to make something like this. So you can control the size, you can control how big, how much, in what way it's shaped. It could be an L shape, it could be a long shape. The kit is amazing if you're a person that likes to come up with different concepts and designs. I will say that it'll probably do you more good on a floating island if you feel like you're really crammed on space, just depending on the biome that you pick to have it in. But I think it's wonderful. I also think it's wonderful because I like to change my environment a lot. And you can technically place anything that fits in the squares in the water. So like a house skin that normally wouldn't be able to go there, that can only go in the water, is supposed to be able to go onto one. Some of them are a little buggy still, but I think I've managed to get Maui's place to work. Regardless, it's wonderful if you're trying to have alternate options. But it's certainly not necessary. You could save it or pin it and then just get it when you have the extra moonies. It's got a bunch of little pieces, yeah. Now, I will say that they're annoying to have to go purchase extra from with Scrooge as far as, like, they're expensive. But I think it's wonderful to have as an added thing if you like to decorate. That won't allow us to change the ponds that we already are there, though, right? No, you can't change anything that's already in the environment and incorporated in. Just like you can't technically move the characters out that are embedded into the environment. Elsa will forever be stuck in a cave. Jafar is forever stuck in the castle. Maleficent's forever stuck in her tree. There are like certain characters, just like certain things in the environment that we can't change, and that's definitely one of them. So again, if you're like, oh, I don't care about the floating islands, I don't have the space, nor do I want to add any more of the ponds because I'm just annoyed with the ones that are already there, don't worry about it. You don't have to add it. Totally not necessary. But if you didn't know what it is that you could do with it, those are your options. I miss this. I can't wait for it to come back into the shop. The pond crafting kit. It's wonderful. I don't remember how expensive it was, but I do think it's an amazing addition. Can we talk about how perfect this little town is? Like, it's kind of like how I tell people all the time, I love decorating the inside of house skins. I think they're so much fun. I think it adds such a unique vibe to the valley. But if you were playing this and you do not like decorating the inside of a house skin, and you don't care about any of the actual decorations, I would tell you not to worry about buying any house skins. I'd be like, wait, don't waste your time. You don't need it. The game doesn't require you to have it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I love your little car park. That's so cute. Little parking lot. $37.50. I think it's worth it. Under the 4,000 mark, I definitely think it's worth it. Oh, wait, we'll go properly. We'll go proper. Also, I love that you have the grate there. You know me, I love realism. The whole reason I've been stumped is because I've moved builds to the islands. I have yet to design something and keep it. I just delete it. I think that's wonderful to start the islands as your perma place for things. So like, again, I know we've repeated this a lot, but I think it would be perfect for people that would like to have a theme for holidays. Christmas, Halloween, Easter, or spring. Like you could even do themes of the seasons of the year. Spring, fall, summer, winter, like that too. So I think that's wonderful, and it keeps you from having to pick up, change it, delete it, redo it. But then I also have people tell me that they personally have all of their characters and the regular valley up in the floating islands because they don't like to have to dig holes or pull the weeds. So because of that, they prefer to have all of their normal stuff that they're running around in be in an area that they've decorated and they like how it looks and it's going to stay that way, and they only go up there when they need to see someone. They just keep everything else down here like crops or whatever. So it's fun in either direction. Look at the little Dalmatian looking from the window. So cute. This is adorable. I love that you have the firehouse here in the neighborhood. I feel like this is somewhat similar last time, but I can't remember. Obviously, let me know. But I feel like you did something similar with like a little seating area surrounded by fences before. You tell me. But it feels familiar. I love the little white picket fence in our suburban neighborhood. My Toontown was in the forest last time. Maybe that's what I'm remembering is when it was in the forest. I don't know. I could be a little liar. This is adorable. Love that they each have their own yard. Love these little details. So cute. Do each of the houses have their own? Oh, okay. That's cute. Isn't that firehouse the cutest little thing? Have that little Dalmatian. Now, I will tell you, it's a lawn ornament. For anyone that wants it, you're like, oh, I can't wait till it comes. That is a lawn ornament. It does not open up. It's just like the haunted hotel. What am I thinking of? Someone in chat will know which one I'm talking about. The one that drops. It's a ride. God, I love that. Tower of Terror. Thank you. The Tower of Terror. It's just like how that was a massive lawn ornament. The same thing. Do I think it's cute? Yeah. Be warned. Oh my God, this is the perfect spot for anyone that is trying to find things to do with their pillars and you want to incorporate it into your valley and make it feel more like meant to be. This is amazing. This makes me feel like I'm going through a memorial garden. And it's perfect because it has the dream trees surrounding in this corner, so all of the little, like, flurries that are flying around me. Oh my God, I feel like I'm in a dream. This is gorgeous. This is amazing. Ah, I love, love, love this. Very cute spot for Wally stuff. Very nice spot, too, because it fits right into there. Made me a little nervous. The game pulling. Okay, we're gonna go down to the beach from up here. This is so cute. Now, what I think I'm gonna do is go here to the beach, and then we're gonna go over to the glade, and then we're gonna go back up here and back down to the beach and to the other side. I wish that the biomes flowed better on the main valley. They're just the ones that stick off to the corners are so awkward to get to. There's no like true path that flows the best. Oh my God, I love this. Perfection. This is gorgeous. This is exactly what I was saying the other day when I was telling someone advice on what to do in their Alice in Wonderland maze. And they were like, I don't know what flooring to use. I don't know what to put at the bottom or what rugs to use. This is literally what I was thinking of. I was like, put down the speckled path with border and alternate them, but only put one square at a time. And look at it! What a wonderful way to break up the eyes of whatever the path is that you're running on, but also you don't have to use any items. Obviously, you have to craft that, but it doesn't take up an item spot. You just decorated this morning? That was literally what I was talking about yesterday. Did you take that from yesterday? I just think that would look so cute in that maze the other day that we saw up in the floating island, just because it's like really fun colors next to each other, but they're close to the same colors. So it makes you like look at it for a second. This area isn't finished, okay? Do you have thoughts or ideas? I don't think I need to give you any because when you get one, you execute it like a boss. Welcome back, Lily. Oh, I hope you're enjoying Wendy's. I don't think I need to give you any advice. This place looks like you're pretty much just working your way through it as you're grinding. Like, this is so cute. Love, love, love where you have Lottie. I love that you have Tiana right there in the corner. They absolutely would be the best of neighbors. Look how well this little pond looks. It's so well integrated with all the foliage. So cute. You got a Frosty, nice. I have ideas for my valley. This is very pretty. Ooh, you know I love this. You know I love this. Listen, I understand completely whenever you're trying to get the sticks that you need to be in the biome, but you also don't really want them around aesthetically. You just move them all to one spot. I gotta go school shopping for my little girl, but I don't want to miss these tours. That's okay. If you need to see them at all anytime after, I know that my VODs will be here on Twitch for at least a week, maybe a little longer, and then YouTube will have the rest of them. And of course, I'll let you know when I get them done and edited. But you got real life, you know? You can't go inside the train car, unfortunately. It's another lawn ornament. But a lot of you guys have come up with, oh my God, look at that. Look at that custom rug. A lot of you guys have come up with really cute ideas of using them as, either as an actual train and they put the track along the entire border for fun, kind of like this, or they'll have one sitting off of a track and it'll be like with tables and chairs. So it'll look like it's a dining car that's more like settled in. But yeah, I wish we could go inside the train cars. That would be so cute. This is adorable. Aesthetically, I wish they would give us a... This is going to sound really weird, maybe to some, but I wish they would give us a pretend tunnel. Like, I wish we could get a pretend archway that is, like, just black. And it looks like a tunnel. So that all of us that have done, like, the fun little subway things, we could put a tunnel on one side and then have it lead out from, like, that biome to another biome. Now, obviously, we couldn't, like, partake in riding it or anything. That's fine. But, like, aesthetically, it would look really fun. You know? The Fireflies came out during an event, like one of the Star Path events. However, it was a huge win for so many people that I've seen it be put back into the shop, the premium shop, many times. So keep checking the premium shop. You will have to purchase it through them, unfortunately, since it was a Star Path piece. But keep an eye out, especially towards the summer into the fall. I feel like they may drop it again. And in your recommended section, the 6 things that are there are specific to you. So you should absolutely be checking that every Wednesday. And if you ever purchase something from that area, make sure you recheck that spot 24 hours after, and something new will be there. Yeah, it was when Tiana came out. Anyone else happily surprised that we're getting Joy and Sadness? I am very happy. He was over here thinking that we would have the event like last year with the memories. I'm very happy to have them be added. I kind of wanted some of the newer characters to be added. I really loved the movie that we watched in Discord. Yeah, like a Toontown tunnel. Exactly, Melissa. It's like you're reading my brain. Amazon has good school items and shopping. I love getting pens and notebooks. Are they affordable? I usually go to Wally World. Walmart, for anyone curious, but I call it Wally World. I usually go there when I'm in need of doing my school shopping, mainly because they have all of my freaking... all of the schools in the local area, all of their paper things listed so that you know what you need to get for the grade. I'm like, oh, genius. Thank you. Thank you. Saves me a freaking headache. Also, adorable. Can we talk about this path? Adorable. My God. This is such a win today, Jamie. I'm a tad worried that Joy and Sadness's house is going to be kind of gaudy. You know what? I'm going to leave it up to fate. It's all I can do. But I'm going to let myself be neutral in thinking about it because I'm surprised with some decisions that are made for certain houses. And then there are others that I'm like, wow, didn't expect that. In a good way. I'm ready. Give me more, you know? But I have a weird feeling it's gonna be like a weird globe where they like stay inside your head or something, or maybe a big brain. Okay, I could do without the centerpiece there, but you know, to each their own. Absolutely gonna make sure that I yuck this yum. But I like the foliage that you have around here. Wait, you hope they're mini characters like Remy? Oh, I'm gonna have to say I have a hard disagree there. So sorry, Wire. You can absolutely have that opinion, as you probably still do now, but I'm gonna have to hard disagree. Hard disagree. I don't like it. Oh, of course you guys have an ad. I gotta make sure you know how I feel when that ad is done. This is so cute! I love this! Oh my gosh! Even Todd's like adorable. Oh, I love that little strawberry shortcake dress. It's just so cute. It's just so cute. Look at that. Ooh. I love that. I agree, Alba. That's what I'm about to say. Give me 10 seconds for their ad to end over there so I can inform Wires. Look at this beach. Okay, you can hear me now, Wires. I'm gonna have to respectfully hard disagree. Absolutely no more mini characters. If you are the size of my ankle, I don't want you in the game anymore. Unless you are gonna be a companion like my pets, my little buddies that automatically follow me. No. Respectfully, no. I'm so tired of seeing either what looks like Woody dead in the grass somewhere, or, oh my god, Maleficent, calm down. You can't catch fish that way. You can't just zap fish. But man, respectfully, no more small characters. No more. I can't. I don't want to have to look for them. I do not want to have to try to locate them amongst all of my decorations. I cannot. This is gorgeous. I love that you incorporated some of the newer... Again, to the person that was asking, is it worth it? Look at some of these really cute added puddles. Look at this. Like, you could add on to this and make it even more fun. You're not gonna act like when looking for Remy unless he's going, can I talk to you? Or has that, like, purple diamond above his head that you can see him from afar. Because you can't. He's a little rat running around the area. No offense, Remy, but you are. You know? Just saying. Just saying. Speaking of small characters, do you think the Beauty and the Beast character will be Chip? No, I think it's going to be LeFou. I don't know who it's going to be. I hope it's LeFou. If I'm being honest, I don't remember if you're talking about the ones that they gave away, because it definitely was going to be Lumiere and Cogsworth. If you're talking about the hint that they gave, the hint was very obvious. That one's going to be Lumiere and Cogsworth. But if it's like an extra character on top of those characters, I'm hoping it'll be Gaston's friend. God, didn't I just say his name earlier? Fu. But if it's going based off the photo, it's got to be Cogsworth and Lumiere. This is so cute. Mel is always angry. I swear, when I get one of the Victorian style houses, it's going to be a therapist's office. Oh, genius. I think that's what we're going to have to set up on our retirement valley. A therapy place. Genius. I am obsessed with your little road rug. Very cute. Very effective. Love that you have like a little street off to the side where you can like ride your bike. You can get yourself some ice cream. Make Kristoff go first. Yeah, he needs help. My God. This is so cute. I love how well Stitch's area looks over here. You even give him an entire area fenced in. Very, very cute. Jiminy Cricket would be cute, but again, I don't want Jiminy Cricket to be a cricket size, because if he's going to be like a cricket, then he needs to be like a pet buddy. Like Todd. You know what I mean? Don't be giving me none of the other stuff. What does this fit? This came out... I think it's a premium shop drop, but I might be lying to you. I don't remember. Also, this song is not the vibe. Hold on. If I'm going to be honest with you, I don't remember. I feel like it came out during Storybook Fail, though. So it's very possible that it was like a Star Path, but now is a premium shop piece. Oh yeah, it's clouds. And I think it's meant to be, I think it's supposed to be clouds, but it's cotton sitting on the top of my head. But I think it's supposed to represent like a cloud. Oh! Did you do this from yesterday's visits? Did you do this from yesterday's visits? Cause it's adorable! Yesterday we had an amazing island that we got to see all of Winnie the Pooh. Oh my gosh, so you've had... Great minds think alike, clearly. So, again, if you missed any of the honey area from yesterday, here's another great example. It's just a customized rug. This is actually a design that's on the rug itself. You just change the colors to match whatever vibe you want to go. Wow. It looks so good! Oh my god, I love it. I am obsessed. I think I may have us... I don't know, I'll decide. I might have you pick the place that we get our photo. There's too many areas that I'm in love with. I am also in love with that this area is separated by the castle walls. I think that's so cool. What a wonderful area. I got 90% of my Chemistry 2 quiz, 100% on your Anatomy and Physiology. Yeah, that's right! I loved Anatomy and Physiology. It was my favorite. My favorite section was bones. I take back everything that I said. I know that I said I was giving you the option, but I take back that decision respectfully. This is where I want our photo. This is what I want to take a picture of. This is the most genius thing I've seen. I have not seen anyone do this up to this point. You literally put the stone for Arthur sitting in a little pond across the way next to Merlin. Genius. Genius. It's so smart. It's so smart. And it's so simple. You don't even have to have a lot going on around it. Oh my god, I love this. I love this. I love how Elsa's cave blends in with the castle walls. It does! It feels like it's meant to be in that environment. This is so cool. So freaking cool. Now, the cool thing, Jackie, by the way, while you're there chatting and using my commands, you can actually play with that little chief character, my little cat character on my screen. I only have been able to get it to work on Twitch. I'm trying to figure out how to get it to work on TikTok, but there are commands that you can type in to make him do stuff like dance, sleep, you can feed him. It's really cute. Yeah, it's super interactive. It lets people do stuff while watching the screen, you know? Oh my Lanta. I love this area. Look at how simple and effective this camping spot is. You don't even need a lot. And it says everything. Look at it. Look at it. Perfection. You got logs so they could sit down. Oh my god, this is amazing. Simple. So simple. Just the perfect kiss. Oh my Lanta. I cannot wait to see how much you keep adding into your valley. You have such an eye for a story. Cute. Oh my god. I love this. I had the Sleeping Beauty beam in my Scrooge shop yesterday, but it was in Storybook Vale. I had the Sleeping Beauty beam. Oh, the one that I was looking for? Of course. It's fine. I hope you were able to get it. You should have, if it was in yours. You're firing up your Switch too? Nice, Willie. This is amazing. Are you kidding? Do you remember earlier when I was saying you could zhuzh up this area for Anna and Kristoff, as much as I don't like Kristoff? You could zhuzh up this area and like give them kind of like a fountain outside and all that good stuff. Literally this thing right here. This is exactly what I was talking about. Like, look at how lush, look at how alive it looks for somewhere so cold. It's gorgeous. It's so cute. And the floor draws your eye in. It just really pulls you into this area. The only thing I would put in here are maybe the blue willow trees aesthetically, and they would only be on the surrounding edges. Don't mind my character and her stupid sleepy face, because I am wide awake for this visit. It's gorgeous. What is the other house? Which one are you referring to? So we have this one. That one's the house skin that you can find in the premium shop. This one is Beauty and the Beast. I don't know if it's Beast level 10 or not, but it comes from leveling him up. This is Anna and Kristoff's house. This is just their regular house. What was the other one that you're referring to? Oh gosh, I'm over here trying to break the rules. Hold on. You're talking about this one though, right? This one was a premium shop drop. That one, yeah, the one that looks like a Harry Potter's castle. Yeah, that one was a premium shop drop. Or at least you'll be able to find it in the premium shop. And I would definitely keep an eye out for it because I think they repeated it at least one other time during the holidays this last year. And they may even repeat more often in your recommended section than for others. But yeah, if you happen to remember the name of the actual house, chat, feel free to add that in there so that I can let them know as well. But yeah, I know that you can definitely get it from the premium shop. This is adorable. I like that they have a little sauna. Warm themselves up. Very cute. Oh, we got to get our photo over here. God, this was so cute. No, that house skin that's in that corner, that's not a character's house. That is just a normal house skin that you can either change your house to or you can lay it down separately. It doesn't really matter. It's whatever you're comfortable with. Okay, ready? The moment that I go to take out my camera, she opens her eyes just for a second. Oh, is it a reference to something? I don't know. I don't know what it was supposed to be as far as like movie goes. That's a good question. I know sometimes we know, like, the Snuggly Duckling is Rapunzel, but I don't know. What is the Frosted Fortress? Thank you, by the way, for the name, Sammy. What is that supposed to be from? Did we even have it? Or do you think it's just, like, a castle that's frosted, like, not from a movie? It's always possible. They don't have to have something on theme. Not like castles can't be put to use. I feel like it's just random. There's nothing coming to mind that I can think of. But obviously, I do not know every movie, so. Oh my god, a Grinch theme would be amazing. Okay, you ready? I don't have the day-night issues that took place. Well, that's good. I don't really remember which one you're referring to, but regardless, whatever issues were there that you're not experiencing, count yourself lucky, and I'm happy for you. I am definitely one of those people that tends to find bugs and they find me and really can't get out of that, but happy for everybody else that doesn't seem to run into them. Let me save our photo, Jamie. Hold on. There we go. Okay, now, didn't you say that we had islands? Yes, a meadow island and a frosted island. Okay, I'm just so happy that we got this. Not DDV, but I found the sandwich for Kenley on Palia, and he'll stop asking for that moldy thing. I found that sandwich the other day. And it wasn't in the water. Thank God it was outside the water. But I was really concerned that it was in the water. That's so funny that you mentioned that because I literally just solved that the other day. Just solved that. This is the Christmas market, guys. I love that no matter what, I hadn't seen it before. I didn't know if it was related to something. Thank you. You know what? I appreciate you asking. Because I also do not know and wouldn't have even thought to ask that. You know what's probably funny? I probably thought about it. I probably had that exact question like, I wonder what this has come from. I wonder what this is supposed to be referencing to. But I don't think I've ever actually asked that out loud. So I appreciate your brain. I like figuring out the why. This is so cute! I would just add the freaking the clouds that produce snow everywhere. Because I am so ready for this Christmas market. The issue with the day and night, where the day was night and night was day, I actually don't think I ran into that issue. I just ran into the issue where whatever my time was at, it was stuck. It didn't matter what I did. I couldn't change the time after I messed with the photo editor. I used the slider and then it got stuck in whatever time it was. I was like, oh no! Thankfully, it fixed itself pretty fast after that. But I don't think I know about the other one. Unless that's the one you're referring to. This is so cute! Oh my god. Oh, question! Again, you do not have to add or do any of what I'm saying, but I think it would be just so adorable. Do you want to have this area be where people can come and pick out their Christmas trees? Like natural Christmas tree farm. If so, you should put some more of these in a tree farm style somewhere, and then use the log option. You know what I'm talking about? Like the logs that lay down. Like this one. You could even have the cart out from it. But I was thinking of, where did that freaking log go? I'm pretty sure you have to craft it. I don't think, yeah, the stack of firewood nearby. Just saying. Or an ice rink. Ooh, yeah, you could add that ice rink up here as well. Oh, it's right there. An ice rink is already here. Never mind. Christmas tree farm? My tree farm is over here. Oh, hold on. Am I gonna make it over here? Hold on. It's over there! Of course. You're already thinking about everything that I would already suggest. I'll be there eventually. I'm taking my meandered leisure time. None of that made sense. I'm meandering. I'm taking a leisure stroll. There you go. That was way proper. My brain is not working today. I cannot speak. Yes, this is exactly what I was thinking. Yes. This is exactly what I was thinking. This is so cute. And you can even have one missing so it looks like they have it chopped down. Or that they were working on it. So freaking cute. Yes. Oh, perfect. Also, I really love that you did this on the road. That's so fun. Oh, it's adorable. I love everything about this. I think you did a phenomenal job. I think that I really can't even give advice to add or take away from. You nailed everything I could think of. You literally picked it, showed me. I have nothing to add. I could continue to beat this horse until we have more glue, but I think we have enough glue. You know you have talent. Take me to the last final floating island, my love. Yeah, you could add some stumps. Thank you. I was gonna say, I wish that we had, oddly enough, I wish we had decorations that had looked like a tree has fallen in the woods. But I think that's exactly it, what chat said. You could add a stump, like replace one of the trees and put a stump in its place instead. So it looks like someone has gone through. Wow. This is your fairy and animal sanctuary. Yeah, you could even add those logs that are in the forest, just kind of like laying around. All of this, by the way, you don't have to do. We're just throwing our 2 cents in, but I am in love with what I see. Very cute. Of course the fairies take care of the animals. If you watched any of the Tinkerbell movies, there's fauna. There's a whole crew. You get assigned. It's how I met the Never Beast, okay? Wonderful movie. Wonderful movie. Wonderful group of movies. Oh my god, I love all the Tinkerbell movies. So sad that they stopped making them. This is so cute. Oh, there they are. Adorable. I love it. What a perfectly placed out and spaced out floating island. Everything has enough space to kind of continue doing their thing. You can still breathe, but it still feels full. It doesn't feel like I'm being overrun by items, but I also don't feel like there's so much empty space that I have to find something to place there. It all just feels very, very, very natural. It flows really well from one area to the next. You did a really good job with being able to incorporate so many ideas into the next. Oh my gosh, it was so worth the wait for a year. I cannot wait to hopefully be invited back the following. This is so fun. Ah, Jamie, this was amazing. Now wait, did I drop your food? I'll check in a second. Oh my gosh! There are so many areas. There's so much to take for inspiration. I'm obsessed again with how well we've incorporated this well, centered it. Ugh! For anyone that is in need of another floating island idea, there you go. Jamie B is freaking nailing it, not just in the Winter Wonderland, but in the Animal Fairy Sanctuary. So many places, so many things, so much to do, so much to see. God, you're such a wonderful being. Thank you so immensely for inviting me. Thank you for being so patient. Thank you for letting us walk around, just chat, and go on and on and on about your amazing talent. Honestly, thank you. Thank you for inviting us back. I couldn't even tell you what we saw the first time around. I was just taken in all of the newer things and in all... At every turn, every biome had something. I loved it. The grind for the path. It's gorgeous. The flowery cottage is your animal hospital? This one? Or is it... That's the mushroom. Hold on. No, flowery cottage. This one. This one, right? Oh my god, please tell me the person that's in there is Dr. Dolittle. Please tell me the person in there is Dr. Dolittle. That would be the perfect doctor. I have to do that now. I completely forgot to add Dr. Dolittle somewhere to my valley. It talks to animals. He's the perfect person. But anyways, I loved it. Was that everything, Jamie? Was that all of the things you wanted to show me today? I'm just so taken back. God, this was such a wonderful visit. All of the visits have been so wonderful so far. We've gone from areas that were partially decorated to still needing some ideas to one that needed ideas with some really, really, really amazing spots that were like core thought into, honed in, and then into another area where it's just like peacefully and tastefully set up, done. The decor just flows so well from one to the next to the next to the next. Like, oh my god, I loved it. Thank you so much, dude. If you're watching this later on YouTube, let Jamie know in the comments below. What did you love the most? Was it any of the islands that were floating? Were you obsessed with the winter floating island? Did you like the animal rescue? How about the areas down below? Did you not find a instant scream obsession with the King Arthur setup? What? Oh, I loved it, to say the least. But let me know in the comments below, and thank you for taking the time to click through this chapter and maybe even watch any of the others prior. I appreciate it, and I'm sure Jamie appreciates any of the comments as well. Thank you so much, Jamie. Thank you immensely for being an amazing 4th visit. What a wonderful, almost halfway mark on our Valley visit. I hope we get invited back in the future. Thank you so, so, so much, dude. Can I say everything? No. Okay, everybody, we are officially on the halfway mark with Valley number 5. Emma! Look! This is so cute! What a fun setup! I love this. Todd's like, am I allowed to enter? Am I not allowed to enter? This is adorable. Now, for anyone watching this on YouTube later, we have all biomes that we're going to visit during this, and the Sunlit and Glade are the only ones not done, and they would love advice for. So, in the comments below, when we get to the Sunlit and Glade, I would love for you guys to chime in and let me know what you would add or put onto the valley to bring it to life, to help them out. I figured I might as well tell you ahead of time so I don't forget. Oh my God, this is so cute. The autumn vibes are a win. I'm definitely biased though. Like, my birthday is in October, so I love it for so many reasons. I always say I'm just blessed to be able to be born in my favorite month of the year. Because I like Halloween, you know? This is cute! Hi, Sam. Ooh, look at this! What a fun idea! Look how nice this little road looks! First off, it's an Eternity Isle roadway, in case anyone's curious. This is so cool. The way this looks with the books. The only thing different that I would do in the way that these are all laid out is I think I would rotate the books slightly so that they were not like on this run, right? Like these two being like the same side. I feel like I would just rotate one of them. But other than that, I mean, that's me being nitpicky again. I love it. I think this is such a cute design for a walkway. You even gave the tree over here. Oh my gosh, so adorable. Honestly, I don't know how often we get to see the Beauty and the Beast in this area. And it actually makes sense. So you think about like when she goes and they're at the castle before he turns into the prince. When he's the rare prince, you know? He's hidden in the woods. Hidden away. So you could easily make that story come to life over here. The only reason I play it on the Switch online multiplayer Valley visits, the only reason why I play it on the Switch online multiplayer Valley visits and questioning and other things. I'm confused, Willie. Can you rewrite what you wrote, but break it down like I have... Break it down like I'm 5 years old. I am confused. Oh, you use cross-save! Smart. Genius. Okay, we're gonna turn the lights down. Hold on. Sorry, sometimes I read stuff and then I have no idea what's going on. Wait, why can't I get to my main menu? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I can't get to my main menu. This is a little awkward. So I'm just gonna keep walking and we're gonna hope that the game will just fix itself in a moment. And I hope you're okay with it staying as golden hour because I suddenly cannot get to my main menu and I don't know why. I have no idea why. Oh! Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't turn to see that right away. That was such an impact. Amazing! This is exactly what I was talking about with the flowers. You could just move them into their own little area. Wow. This is amazing. It's like every valley after the valleys that I've visited will have an idea or something that I've either suggested or I thought of. And then I get to see it out and I'm like, oh my god, this is what I was thinking of. Switch is the only thing that has the multi. So that's not technically true, unless you just mean for yourself. Technically, yes, if you have it on another system, you need to make sure that you have the option to go online on that system. However, like, you know, Nintendo, you need to have the Nintendo Online thing. You need to have the PlayStation Online, stuff like that. However, any device that can get to be online can do multiplayer. Now, if you just mean, Willie, when you eventually come to show me what your stuff looks like, what device it's going to be on, that's cool that we can see the Switch. I know we have a lot of Switch users that are always trying to find ways to decorate, and they feel like they're limited. So that'll be fun. That'll be perfect. This entryway is perfection. Perfection. Whoa! Shut up! This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Wow. Look at this. Like, oh my gosh! This was literally the road I was talking about at one point. Well, actually, I think I was talking about the solid gold one, but I think you could use either. The pathing that they did just around the custom rug was perfect. Yes! Reading my mind. Reading my mind. Like, look at how effective this feels to be Aladdin, but it isn't in your face. So this is an amazing example to some of the visits earlier that were looking for different ways to decorate this area. You were like, oh, I really want to be able to put in something that'll make the flooring or flow really well with all of it. It's almost to the T, the exact same places. We have the Lion King area in the corner like we did in the last valley, or one of the valleys before. I can't remember if it was the exact last one or the one before that. But regardless, we have that one. We also have Aladdin's place over here. It's like... So there's another option for flooring. Instead of the solid gold one, if you feel like it's still too much, you could certainly do this one. And it feels amazing. Stunning. My online subs on the PS and Xbox ran out. Oh yeah, no worries, Willie. I just thought for some reason that you were thinking that you only could for the Switch. And I was like, my love, you can absolutely do more than just that console. But yeah, no, please don't worry about that. Whatever method or console you have to be able to get online to work is fine. Perfectly fine. Works just fine for all of us. But I appreciate you letting me know, because that'll essentially mean that you might have an extra object limit on, but you are showing me through the Switch, so I need to, one, be aware that we could run into a crash because of the amount of items in comparison to what it normally can handle. And, you know, if anybody sees it and they think, you're on the Switch, but you have this many, like, that makes sense. I'm picking up what you're throwing down now. I really wasn't understanding at first. I was like, why are you thinking that you can only play it there? Anyways. Okay, now, I've stopped here for a second because they did mention that there was areas of their Glade and Sunlit that they wanted some advice for. Is this the area that you were referring to? The Lion King part, I would love ideas for. Is this the area that you're talking about? Like, is all of this supposed to encompass the Lion King spot? If so, I think that you should do kind of similar to what I was talking about earlier. And quite literally from where this pond ends to this wall, have something up here. You could have the leaf-strewn path without border. You could do, with border is fine, but I just feel like it's too orchestrated. It's too man-made looking, and I feel like this could look better, more rural, right? I actually think that this might look better in this corner over here. Or the tree that has like all the lights and stuff out of that. That could look good in this corner. I'm just thinking of like filling in that space with something. And that would give you some more like lush area to work with. You could also give them a spot I have cat hair all over my face right now. You could give them a spot to lounge out at. So I see they have like their little oasis and watering hole. But they could have their rock to lounge out on. You could give them some food that they could eat. You could probably lay down some meat onto areas that look like a plate or somewhere where they would eat off of. That could be fun. I think I would leave it as natural as possible in the surrounding area to give that rural feeling, but you could just add fireflies and foliage, like more of these types of plants, the crabgrass, like I've mentioned previous, stuff like that. Anybody else feel like Aladdin and Jasmine's house was underwhelming? Yes. Yes. Hard agree. Yeah. Yeah. A million times over, yeah. Now, I don't know if it's meant to be like the building that he stayed in, like Aladdin stayed in while he was like outside the palace, but it looks too nice to be the building he was staying in. So it kind of looks like just a regular building off to the side that would have been in the palace, but it's not, you know? Yeah. I'm not saying I don't think that it's fine aesthetically. Like, I get it, but it also is kind of just like, oh, okay. Again, that's different. Wasn't expecting that. I have to redo my Xbox at the same time. By the enchanted bundle, the orange marker goes away. Wait, what do you mean by the orange marker? I don't know what we're referring to. This is so cute, dude. You did such an amazing job making all of this flow so well. Sorry, I'm trying to look at this little area over here. Oh, look at all of this. See, very similar to like how you did over here. You just kind of kept it natural, more rural. I think that would be a lot more fun in that other corner. But you can just spread some stuff out so that it kind of fills it in. And you know me, I'm going to say fireflies. Add some more fireflies. I really like the design that you went with, considering that their palace itself is an Eternity Isle. Yeah. I have mine right outside that palace that Jafar stays in just because it's technically meant to be with that, so it's kind of weird. I hope it makes it work, but, you know, I don't know. Sometimes it does bother me. This is adorable! Oh my gosh, Matt, welcome back in, Spuddy Buddy, over there on the Clock app. I appreciate that so heckin' much. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. This city is so cute. Oh my goodness. I would totally visit here. Why did you say that your island wasn't impressive? You better stop talking crap about yourself, Emma. You better stop. Stop that right now. Don't talk crap about my friend again, i.e. you. How dare you lie to me and say you can't follow up with the talent before when you clearly did. Achieved and accomplished. How dare you? I expect better of you. In the most loving way. Trying to go for that small village? Well, you're nailing it. Although it's quite a full village, that's for sure. It's so funny how all of our inner mean grump tells us lies. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm gonna need y'all to stop lying to me. I'm not gonna believe anything you ever say again. When you go, oh, I love your designs, I'll be like, you're a liar. You know why I know that? You know why I can prove that? Because you lied to me when you said that this wasn't good. How am I supposed to believe anything out of your spud mouth again? I'm just saying. The logic is there. This is so cute! Wow. By the way, the update, I bought DDV and the DLCs. Nice! You started over? Oh my God. Have you at least been having fun with it? I hope you're taking your time. Don't get overwhelmed. This is so cute. It just keeps showing there's new items and there hasn't been. Oh, that is a bug, Willie. It may not actually go away if you were to purchase the DLC thing as well, just so you know. Like, I personally have had that bug for many months. It'll randomly get solved and then it comes back again. It happens so many times. So I would definitely not fixate too much on it. It's annoying, I agree, but it is very possible that you ran into the same visual bug that a lot of us have run into. That stupid orange dot just never going away. Mine is fixed randomly. I'm telling you, you will catch it on my live. It'll like just decide it's not gonna go away for the day, and then all of a sudden the next day it'll be just fine. You're like, what? I found your blue poop! Eyes like a hawk. It sucks I have to buy the bundles back, but I got all the moonstones to cover all of them. I'm sorry that you have to buy the bundles back again, but you know what? If there's anything to take from it, you could make some how-to videos. You know? You don't have to, but that could be a thing to give you something to do with all the extra time, since you kind of know what you need to do for a lot of the base stuff. This is just now you getting to redo everything. Cute. This is so darling. Everything is in its own little location. It feels like it flows so well. I love this. You have people in areas in different spots than we've seen in the last 2 days. So stop discrediting yourself. Like, look at that. That's so cute. Phil, over there just staring longingly at me as I walk down the path. Oh my gosh, we got our little Pegasus next to him. So cute. It's okay. Maybe we'll get Phil one day. I swear to Bob, if we can get another one of the characters from it. I would love to hit 𝓿𝓸𝓵. I think that obvious. But aside from 𝓿𝓸𝓵, I think that it would be so cool if we could get Phil. So freaking cool. Xbox is interfering with the missing first DLC since it's merged. Oh, so you think it was when you merged it that it got that bug? Or is showing that visual? Well, if you know the way to fix it, I'm glad that you figured it out, or at least on your end. I just know a lot of us have definitely been dealing with that dang bug, and it is quite annoying. Emma's like, absolutely not! You need the full effect. I see, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you for that clarification, Willie. Not on my watch! Just watching you fly in with your character like, absolutely not, we need that to go away. This is not the way I want it to be seen. I'm so confused, one of my hedges disappeared. That happens, it's okay. It could still technically be there and just visually look like it's gone. I've had that happen a few times. A little mini Danny DeVito, they need to do this. They need to get on it now. Get some voice from him now. So that we can have a little Danny DeVito in our island. Before the universe takes him from us. This is so cute. Jody, thank you for that heart me and popular vote. I love that you have Wally's house hidden behind the giant orange yellow tree. Ariel, what in the barnacles are you doing? You are not meant to be over there. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Oh, I don't know what you're sitting on. You need to fix whatever that is, you weirdo. Oh my god. I didn't know you had possessed characters. What a cool update. Ooh, look at this little market. I want to be able to go over there. It's just a weird visual bug. One time, Kristoff was stuck over there. That was the best day of my life. I've never seen Maui get stuck over there yet, though. But one day I'll get the fun bugs. One day. Look at this. Look at this. Would you just look at that? Would you just look at this? This is so cute. This is so cute. I love how you have this centered around the pond. This is adorable. Adorable! Now, you did say that the Glade of Trust was the other area that you needed advice for. Where in this area were you looking for the advice? I love some of the stuff that I already see. I just don't want to give advice where, like, you might not want, you know? You're like, oh, no, that's not the vibe I'm going for. I'd be like, oh, okay, my bad. Because honestly, the direction I'm seeing, if I'm going to be honest, the direction I'm seeing here, this can absolutely continue to be fairy. Like, fairy everything. Fairy, 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 fairy. So you could do the fairy teapot over here. You could have the part with the restaurant and the fairy houses. Oh, literally what I'm exactly explaining. Okay. Fairy, 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 fairy. That's what I'm thinking. So put in, I know I'm trying to keep myself from adding too much because you only have, what did you say? You only have like 6 spots available, really, to work with for unique items. So I don't want to overdo it for you. You may have to remove items elsewhere to be able to get it to go down, if I'm gonna be honest. But I think the teapot house, if you have it anywhere in the valley, would look really good in this area. I think that you could add maybe 1 extra firefly section to be, maybe put just the firefly over the pond if it lets you, just so it kind of ties in this in the center. And then in the surrounding area, you can even put flooring down. That'll make it more fun and interactive, and it won't be against your item count. Again, the things, if you have floating islands, this is what I'm going to suggest for anybody that's struggling with your item count. Because you specifically said, oh, that's what I'm struggling with. Did I cross by crops? Is this Wally's? If this is Wally's, it is what it is. You're going to have to leave it. I'm pretty sure it is. But if it isn't, remove that and put it on a floating island. Your item count with this, you could lessen this by 1 or 2 of them and just spread them out just slightly more. That'll give you 1 extra on the larger end, obviously. I'm trying to think of like or unique items. Second. I could have sworn that you had like something up here. All of these, all of this, get rid of this. Get rid of this. I love it, but get rid of it. Put it up in the floating island. You don't have the space to be able to have it. If you want to decorate, like, if you wanted to add more. But, like, all of these, get rid of it. Just pick them up, go put that on the floating island, and then you can have, like, I don't know, whatever else over here. You can put even more space, but it'll lessen at least some of that, and you won't have to worry about it. I would say, instead of doing more of the trees kind of like this, which I think are really cute, look and see if you can do any of the bulk trees, like that they have like rocks, a hill, a tree, a bush, a bunch of stuff in one sitting. That'll add more to that area, but it only counts as 1 item versus like 5 to 10 items. Oh, 100%, Willie. I agree. That would be so annoying. 1,000,000%. Your forgotten island is Pumpkin Island. Is it really? I guarantee there's so many of you out there that have done the same thing. I definitely want to decorate an island just for farming. I think that would be a great move to get rid of that so that you can have more to add, right? That's not going to obviously let up on a lot of your stuff because the issue that you're having is unique items. And for anyone that doesn't understand what that means, the 2 big numbers that you see when you're decorating, the one that's smaller than the other is specifically talking about every single item for what it is. So the first time this flower is on the ground, the first time this tree is placed on the ground, the first time you put this, even a house. The only thing that doesn't go against it are some fences, because there's like a handful that do, and then flooring, because it's essentially like you're painting the ground. But, and some flooring still does, you just make sure that it's a path that you're physically crafting and doing it like this versus like those wooden ones. The wooden one thing is another thing that I should probably add. I think it's really cute and effective, but like these rocks, that adds to your item count, so you could technically get rid of them and then just use the floor and make it, you You could do the speckled path. You could do any other path and make the little squares to look like stepping stones instead. And that will take completely away from using any items, and it still gives the exact same effect. Sorry to go on a little tangent there for you. I just wanted to know that I could like kind of help as I'm explaining or trying to add stuff to your valley. So I feel bad that as I'm trying to tell you things, I'm like, well, you have 6 spots left. Well, how are you going to add that? You won't be able to. I wish they made each grass, the sand, the ice paths. Oh my gosh, yes. Wouldn't that be amazing? That's essentially how it would lessen some of the items that you have. You would still get the same effect. You would still get the same, like, wow feeling, but you would be able to fill in more all over and not feel like it's so tight into each spot. You know? Again, anybody else in chat or later on YouTube, if you have ideas that you think of and you are also on the Switch, or just a person that doesn't use the extra object limit when you play, I'm sure they would love to have them down below. What's the smaller item? So theirs is at 554 out of 600. And they're multiple items, so all of the like items that you have laid out, that is actually at 2,026 compared to 3,000. So that's kind of where the problem is. It has nothing to do with like these pieces. I would say, oh, if they got rid of all of this, it would lessen on that 2,000 area. But the 2,000 area isn't the area they're having trouble with. It's the unique items that they're having trouble with. You may have to give up some characters in the area and make them live on either the other valleys or floating islands. That might also help. This is so cute. I love, love, love that you put this here. No, she has 6 spots. Literally 554 out of 600. She has 6 spots. That's why I'm like trying not to give too many things to add to the valley because he doesn't really have any room. These are amazing. Oh my god! I was thinking I was reading it 594. You guys are absolutely right. I was thinking it was 9 in my head. I kept saying 554 too. I'm so dumb. Thank you for continuing to push through that. Yes, you do still have plenty of space to add, I guess, a few more in here. But I would still suggest lessening it up. Oh my god. I literally thought it was a 9. And I kept saying 5. 554. You can see where my brain was. You're like, no! I know I'm not that bad at math! No, it's me. It was me thinking I was seeing another number as I was clearly saying a different number. So, Matt, they technically did give you more space. You just need to use the floating islands or the DLC valleys. That would be your bigger space limit. The reason I think they're probably not going to change it for the Switch at this point is because of the other options that are available, and they're already dealing with bugs galore. And don't be like me and mistakenly think you're talking about mosquitoes. We're talking about tech bugs. Happy Sunday. It has been. I've been losing my mind. I clearly don't know my numbers. I don't know my item count. This is so cute. This is adorable. I was thinking you were thinking of time. No, in my head, I literally thought, I don't know why, because I said a 5 twice, but I kept reverting that 5 to a 9. I don't know why, but I was like, oh, that's weird. We're so lucky to get to witness everyone's valleys. Agreed. I can't blame math. It does not compute in my head. Listen, I can't read. I can't do math, apparently. I can't speak. What do I do? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Could you say that I exist? No, I barely do that. I barely do that. That is a parrot. It came from, I think it was a premium shop drop, but correct me if I'm wrong, regardless if it was an event before or not. If it was a premium shop drop or an event previous, you'll see it in the shop again at some point. I haven't turned on the extra space, but later I might. It's been a minute since I played, but when I did, they added companions levels. Oh, well then it hasn't been that long, so you don't have too much that they've added. I don't think there's anything that's been added. Oh, perfect. If it was a previous star path, just keep an eye out in the premium shop since they repeat. I would just keep an eye in your recommended section especially. Oh, Haley, you'd be surprised. I appreciate the compliment, and I'm definitely not trying to put a cloud on top of that rainbow you just threw my way. But, realistically, I am not everyone's cup of tea. And that's okay. I'm not gonna be. And I do my best to be as fun or entertaining for as many different crowds and ages. But, you know, the reality is, there's some blue poop. The reality is that is not ever going to be the case. And that is something that, like, I had to kind of accept early on. But, yeah, there's some people that just don't, that's not their favorite place to be. That's okay, you know? That's okay. I hope they find their zen. Sometimes I'm just too much. But I appreciate it. The last update they did, I think it was in June. For the main one, yeah. Was it July that we got Maleficent? I think so. That was for the DLC, but still. Look at that! Oh my god! See, look at how perfect this beach is. Look at that. Would you just look at that? This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Sammy? What the heck? They gave it the 400 unicorn bits. The heck? For those that stayed, enjoy. I appreciate. It's not for everyone. Yeah. I appreciate all of you. But even if you stop in for just a second, I freaking love you. Elise Myers. I love Elise Myers and have used that saying. Wait, to quote Elise Myers, then they should go find less. First off, I love her. So I'm so glad that you mentioned her. Thank you, Melanie. I am legitimately tearing up. I literally have goosebumps. I was not ready. I see where your item count is, Emma! My god! It's stunning! But now it makes sense. I was trying to think, like, where are the items coming from? Like, I see them, but, like, I don't see how they're so high. Like, sometimes I'll, like, immediately see something and be like, oh, I can tell you what the problem is. I was not able to pin it at first. I was like, man, where are the extra items? I'm so confused. I found them. If it was all for the vision of this forest, it's amazing. It's amazing. And I love it. I love it. It's amazing. Yeah, it's worth. The only thing I would say that you could probably get rid of, and you could still make an impact with one item versus however many holes. Again, is this gonna make that smaller number go down as much? No, but it will assist in areas, the crops. That would be the only thing. Any and all of your crops, just because you're on a system that is a little more minimal. If you want to have crops sitting outside someone's place to give the aesthetic, you can either move them up to your floating farm valley or have like only one plot and split it in half between their valley or their, not valley, but their house skin, right? You could like have their house skin and then have like half of this on one side and then half of it on the other side. You know what I mean? Welcome in, Wheel. The only part that is lacking is the bench area. You're talking about this area, right? This isn't lacking at all. What are you talking about? My God, Emma, how many times have I said this? Simplicity is sometimes the best. Sometimes just 1 to 2 items in an area speaks a louder volume than laying down everything. Why is this not enough? Why is this not picturesque? This is exactly what they're saying in chat. It's peaceful. It's serene. It's zen. He is literally reaching out at the sunset. Whether you plan that or not, my love, it is telling a story. And it's a wonderful one, okay? It looks fantastic. You gotta stop selling yourself short there. This is fantastic. Exactly. Majestic. My God, I love it. Like over here, right? If you're like, I don't know what I need to add, I don't know what to do. You could easily just put those big trees, kind of similar to how his tree looks. Did you happen to get that purple one that looks close to that? You could add a few of those off to the side to kind of fill in this area, and it'll tie in that tree. Quit talking about my friend in a negative way, Emma. That's exactly it! Yeah, that's right! That's right, you got people in the purple app fighting your inner self, your inner negativity. They also said they love your outfit, Emma. This is so cute. I love this community, 1,000,000%. We already got enough negativity in the world. And you know how many times I like to like randomly rage and complain? All the time. The last thing we need is people to be pooping on each other on top of all that. It'll be a mess. I tell you, a mess. Did you see that outfit we wore yesterday? That jellyfish outfit will be full of poop in our pants. I love this. I can get myself a little hot cocoa. Delish. Oh my God, what a fun little path. That stupid daffodil. Hi. Hi, Holly. Did you see that daffodil back there waving? Like a little dweeb. You know, those flowers freak me out. This is so cute. I love it. Adorable. I am obsessed with how you have everything kind of like enclosed. I love the willows. I do have nightmares about those flowers. They sneak into my dreams, and then they turn into a nightmare, and I'm like, ah! And I wake up and I think, oh my God. I hope I don't see a giant talking caterpillar. I love this. I really need to redo my forest because that was amazing. See? How dare you say anything negative about yourself, Emma, when you have people over there telling you they're going to redo their entire area just so they can have the same va-va-voom that you did. I'm just saying. You think that I just filled the air with fun little sweet nothings, but I don't. Only facts spew from this spud. Unless I don't know what I'm reading, or if I don't know the math, or if I don't know what the number actually is, or if I suddenly can't articulate it mentally because, you know, I suddenly lose grammar. There's a lot of caveats, but I think you can pick up what I'm throwing down. Was this everything? Emma, what else were we going to see today? Was this all of it? Emma said thank you to everyone over there on the Purple app. They wanted to be sure that we said thank you. Also, where were we going to get our photo, guys? Oh my God. Am I going to get it with freaking Olaf over here? I think we should. Unless he moves. Oh, you biscuit. Never mind. Stupid. Let's get the forest for sure. I think we should get this area. He had one job. Sit there and look cute. This was honestly like, when I walked up to it, my jaw was like, so I think it's stunning. I think we should somehow find a good spot for it. I'm like trying to find a way to angle this. Okay, like this, I guess. I want to be able to get that in the background. I'm saying, literally this spot, it was like, oh, wow. Oh my God. These have just been one great valley after the next. What a wonderful halfway mark. Hold on, let me see if I can get my camera. Ah! Stop. Dang it. Oh, she was huge for a second. Melissa says, I'm moving in. Now I can make it nighttime, which is the way that you wanted it, since I'm clearly not able to get to my main menu. Brighten it up a little bit so I can see. Oh, of course it's raining. Stop it. Oh, God! Hold on, I can't even see behind us. Oh my God, it took us to the underworld. Hold on. Jesus! Why does it look like that? Oh my God, get out of here. No, I don't want rain. I literally was just going for no rain. I have no idea what just happened. I apologize for that. My God, I turned your valley into a horror show. Jesus. Okay. My God, are you ready? The fog, it was crazy. I'm gonna wait for him to put his little hands out. Come on, Todd. Hurry up, you little man. You're taking a little too long there. Yeah, that's right. I'm standing right in front of this goddess. Oh, my Lanta. This was a wonderful halfway mark, Emma. What an amazing valley. Honestly, you already kind of know as far as it goes with the item stuff. Anything that you can lessen to help so that you can lay out more unique items, I think would be helpful. I think that if you want to keep all of the unique things that you have in your forest because of how amazing it is, you could just take advantage of using all of the same stuff and repeating it elsewhere in the valley so that you can lessen the one space that's taken with whatever other rocks or stones, right? So like, for example, you love having this one up here. So instead of having the other rocks that you had in the other area, use this again. You technically have 3,000 for that large number, and that's what that means, right? You have like a lot more space to do multiple of the same item. So you could take that away to give you one new item back, and then just keep using the same other one. I hope I'm making sense. But that's essentially what I was meaning, so that you could get the other areas to be as full as you're wanting them to be. Now, do I think that you could probably do something like this or as full as this in every single biome? Probably not on the Switch, if I'm going to be honest with you, but I think you could get pretty close. I don't think you could have it probably as this full as this one area is in every biome, but you could definitely get it as close to that as possible. It would probably be more like you're going to have more of those opened areas with just a fewer things around it, spaced out a little further. But other than that, everything looks amazing. Oh, Wolf wants to know, Emma, if you are in the Discord, could you please put photos in the inspiration channel? If you're not in the Discord, no big deal, but I think that a lot of them loved so many specific areas. I think the forest has been a winner for so many people today. But I'm sure that they would love to be able to see it after. So if you're in the Discord, Emma says for sure, go ahead and check it out once they post it in the inspiration section. I was absolutely in love with all of this. Thank you for inviting us, Emma. This was gorgeous. You are phenomenal. Again, never sell yourself short. Ever again. Ever again. God. If you're watching this later on YouTube, what did you love the most? Are we not having like a foresty day? What is going on? Everyone clearly went yesterday and today. Everyone took the same classes for the forest. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why I didn't get an invite, but I'll take and use all of the inspiration. Thank you. Absolutely amazing. Phenomenal. Let me know in the comments below, what did you love the most about Emma's Valley, and what would you do indifferent with Switch users, particularly if you are a Switch user? How did you make your Valley still feel full, but keep your item limit somewhat contained? Oh my gosh, and don't be a dum-dum like me and think that for some reason they only had 6 spots left, and they had 46 spots left. Oh my God. Anyways, thank you for taking the time to watch this chapter. Thank you for taking the time to even come hang out. I hope that you like this VOD, and I also hope that you end up leaving a comment so that Emma can know what you really feel and love and think about their Valley. Thank you, Emma, so much for being a wonderful halfway mark for our 10 visits today. Absolutely phenomenal. Keep it up. You have an eye for detail. I can't wait until you decorate your floating valley for like a farm, and then you bring me back in to see it. I don't want to assume that I'll get an invite back, but if I do, I'm excited. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are officially in the latter half of the evening. Valley number 6, Chelsea. Now, Chelsea is a repeat, I know, because I have written that username down many a times when I'm editing. But nails it every time. Freaking gorgeous. We got our flowers dancing. I love everyone's Valley, but I love seeing what Switch players come up with that lower item count. It does make it's more of a challenge, and it's honestly just helpful for every single player. When we use Switch players as an example, it's like, oh, well, if you have the extra object limit, then you could just add more. You know? Like, I could add more anytime, but it's a lot more challenging to look at a design and then take items away. Then you feel like you're taking away part of what makes it so unique. This is so cute. See how well they were able to work in the red, ugly Cheshire house? Oh, that stupid daffodil. This is so cute. Oh, yes, it does, Courtney. I just didn't know. I don't want to force people over to the other site that I stream on if that's not where they're comfortable. Usually, whatever site you're sitting at is the one that you're most comfortable at. So I just didn't even know if you had a Twitch, if I'm going to be honest. But yes, Twitch does have one, and theirs will, the link works every time. I've never had an issue with the link not working there. And actually, on Twitch, you can just type in !Discord, and it'll post a direct link to you. Adorable. I'll wait at my house for when you're done so I can let you in. Perfect. Where is the house so that I know where we're going? Wow, look at that. This is different. Holy macaroni. Again, did you say that you were a Switch user, Chelsea? I know I probably asked this a million times, but like, dang. Chat, those on YouTube, this is another Switch. This is another item limit with Switch stuff, okay? So the lower of, and look at it. 1 second. Well, then I have to do a slider puzzle to tell them I'm still live. TikTok. Anyways, this looks amazing. To all my Switch buddies, this is your time to be looking. Notice how they do have a lot of the same types or style of bushes all throughout, right? Again, is that going to eat up on the larger number? Yes, but if it's the same one and you're using that as kind of like, I don't know, a universal bush that you can kind of make and incorporate into any of the biomes or areas, it's one less item that you have to worry about later. You can keep adding as many pieces to fit into the area to get the vibe you're going for, but at least on the unique item aspect, you can save yourself a spot. Very cute. Very cute. I love how vibrant it is over here. I don't know why it said it twice. Don't worry about it. Not the potatoes. What do you mean, Tiffany? What do you mean? Did I cross by potatoes and not even notice? You're talking about me. Like, are we playing the same game? No. No, this is clearly like the developer version. This is clearly... Oh my god. I have to keep stopping at your island. I'm so sorry. It's so annoying. God. How many times I've had to freaking hit that menu button. This is gorgeous. It definitely does not look like the sunlit. Not at all. Hi, Jenna. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Now, are you talking about the little potato in the corner? Are you talking about me? You talking about me, Tiffany? I'm just a little spud. Got a problem? Did you need your daily dose of starch? I'm here to help you out. Oh dear God, I just went through the map. Clearly, I can't get too overly excited. I caused the game to glitch out. I wish when they did secret decorating classes, I could get an invite. I'm just saying, I feel like I'm getting left out of these party invites. Well, I am here to help you out and get your daily dose of starch, Tiff. Here to make sure you stay healthy. Look at this. Amazing. Again, a Switch exclusive player. I keep hearing my name like, I didn't say anything. Different Tiffany. Not my username. Hi, other Tiffany! You're like, how did you know? How did you know my name? I didn't say anything. I've been sitting here quiet. I haven't done anything to anyone. I read your mind. This is so cute! Was this the same? I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna remember. And I don't want to remember. Because every time I see it, it's like being exposed to it the first time again. Like, wow. You know? The beanbag is very clever. That's a very, very clever customization piece. I recognize this, actually. Did you say the plaza was the same? The plaza and the glade. Okay, I was going to say this looks very, very, very similar. I normally do not remember too much, but... The little trading area, I rearranged it a bit, but everything else is in the same... Oh, good. Not losing it. I mean, I could be, but, you know, not in that area. I completely forgot. I don't know if you reworked this or if this has been here like this, but did I not say something before? Because if I didn't, I need to say something now. This is amazing. I love how you were able to incorporate both Mickey and Minnie across from each other with the well to center them out. And then they have a Ferris wheel. It's adorable. Oh! Okay, earlier someone had asked, what is the purpose? Why should I get the river kit? Is it worth it? Would you get it? Here is a prime example for you. if you have the option and you see the river kit in the premium shop, I never want to tell you how to spend your money. You can play this game without ever opening your wallet once you've purchased it. I get that. And I want you to know that your plates will look amazing even without it. But if you have the availability and you're on the fence on whether or not you want it, one of the coolest perks is being able to then put any of the water houses in any area around the valley. As long as they fit in the one that you pick. Oh my God, it's so nice. So now you can have Donald across from Daisy in the same neighborhood and not have to have him in one of the ponds that are naturally up here. You know what I mean? Tiffany, are you asking how valley visits work? Perfect question, my love. Okay, so if you're new here, hi! This is our sub appreciation weekend. I do plan on having a community day added for once a month, kind of very similar to how we do this, except for an entire weekend. It's just going to be like one day out of the week that I do my streams. I only do 2 days out of the week right now, but Wednesdays and Thursdays are typically when I stream from 10 a.m. Eastern until 2 p.m. Now, going off of that, we do valley visits for sub appreciation weekend only once a month, and I do both Saturday and Sunday. And we start around noon Eastern Standard Time, and I take all of the names that we need after 15 minutes of stream starting. So 12:15 is when I take 5 names from Twitch, 5 names from TikTok. Now, on our sub appreciation weekend, it is meant for subs. This is not to get you to sub. This is to say thank you to those that support the channel. And if you happen to be gifted a sub, take advantage of the gifted sub. Now, on our community days, because I've had a few people really want to be able to do our valley visits and stuff like that, I'm going to try to find this next month of August a day that we don't have anything going on in Dreamlight Valley so that we don't have to worry about too much. And then after we kind of look at the shop and all of the normal stuff that we do on Wednesdays, maybe set it up to where we can do valley visits for anyone and everyone that's hanging out. That, again, will be more than likely on a Wednesday when I normally do our Disney Dreamlight stuff, and that'll probably be from like 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, hopefully that makes sense. But more specifically, any of the valley visits that I save and I edit and go to put on YouTube, those will specifically be just for Sub Appreciation Weekend, just because I spend a lot of hours doing them. Like, I think I uploaded 18 hours worth for the month of May. And that was broken down. Okay, that was even longer. It was 20 plus hours with both of the things combined. So I like edited it down to make them, and I also add chapters in there so that everybody can see, like they can just jump to each valley and not have to like, you know, scroll through the whole thing. Because there might be certain individuals that you know and you love their designs and you want to see what they've gone from one visit to the next to the next. But long or the short is, those are the ones that I'm going to make a point to save. However, I'm going to make a point that we'll have at least one community day out of the month starting next month, and then we'll continue with our sub appreciation for the weekend. I know you said you changed nothing in the Glade, but can we just talk about how I still love it? You gave him such a nice area. Such a nice area. It's when your brats go to bed. Well, if it helps, during the community day, is it any better that it's going to be closer to the time around 10 a.m. Eastern till about 2 p.m. Eastern? Of course, Tiff. I would love to see it. This is phenomenal. Scar looks so good. He doesn't deserve it, but it looks good. Oh my gosh. Look at this. This is the valley that they put all the villains in the Glade, right? I believe so. Yes. As many as they could. In-game Scar is awesome. Movie Scar, not so much. Agreed. Agreed. Welcome back. This biome is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh! I'm not gonna get a photo in it though, because it's the same as the one last time. So we'll find an area that you've reworked that you're the most proud of, or that I get taken aback by. But if I'm being honest with you, I probably would not remember what our photo was, to be honest, and I would probably suggest the same location because my ideas are not original in the slightest. I'm always picking the same things that like draw my eye in. I'm like, oh, I love that. Oh, that's amazing. It'd be like the same thing. In-game Scar tries to eat the villagers. Tries to eat the villagers? Yeah, he does. But he's unsuccessful. So really, it's just funny. I'm in the US and East as well. It just depends on... Oh, I see. Okay. Well, you just let me know. When I sign up or I go to put all of my stuff up, I upload my entire month schedule, which can vary because it is a whole month's worth in time. I might have to flip a few things, but I try to upload all of the whole month as a picture to TikTok. I pin it at the top of the page, and then on Discord, you'll find it in a schedule tab all the way at the top. So I try to make it easy for everybody, but I will make a point to put on the calendar something that specifies community day, and then I'll just make it like Valley Visits for All or something like that to make it easy to know so you can figure out if you'll have time that day. But if we start to do it at least once a month, I'm sure at least one of those months will land at a good time, you know? I can't wait to switch. I can't wait for the Switch 2 edition for Dreamlight. I'm just a little sad that I was told a few of my Switch 2 friends said that they didn't end up with an extra item limit. I was so hoping that you guys would be able to get it for the Switch 2. I was so hoping. I was a little more miffed for all of you guys than I think maybe my Switch peeps were even expecting. Maybe you guys weren't even expecting to have that as an option, but that was what I was hoping that you guys would get. This is so cute, dude. This is Valley number 6. Thank you for asking. All of my socials, just type in ! socials, Tiffany. Oh, you forgot the S. Thank you. Thank you, Draconis. I appreciate the assistance. Very, very, very helpful. You're totally fine. Okay, I'm so excited to see your beach, my dear. This is freaking gorgeous. There's the link tree. It should have all my socials. Also, you don't even have to necessarily go to the link tree to get to those socials because on Twitch, you can just go to my profile and they're literally all there as a hyperlink. It even says it like Twitch, TikTok, Discord, YouTube. Ooh, triple rainbow! What the barnacles? Whoa. Again, this is a Switch player. Switch player! I have an obsession with rainbows. I like it. Wow! Is this Rainbow Road? Oh my god, chat. I just came with a brilliant idea for a floating island. Are you picking up what I just threw down? Are you smelling what I stepped in? Anybody else ready to make a Rainbow Road Island? Because I am! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm gonna do it! I have to find Mario somewhere on my floating valley. Oh, I wonder if I can make it to where I open something up and I can leave coins. You know how they just kind of look like they're spinning? Oh my god. I'm gonna cook dinner. How long will you be streaming? Until we're done with the 10 Valley visits, so I can't really tell you how long, but it's gonna be for a lot longer, if that helps. You should probably be able to come back and see me still live. I'm only on 6 out of the 10 visits that we have planned for the day. And I can't tell you how long each visit is because it really just depends on the individual. Like earlier, we actually didn't have a lot to see. We were giving advice, but poor Switch user just kept having, Mariah had the Switch crash on her. I don't even know how many times. 3 times? It was ridiculous. So the thing that took us the longest was literally just loading back in. But I think you're safe. I should still be live. This is amazing. Who wants to help me with laundry? I'll body double with you. Dude, they should make the spinning coins as furniture. Absolutely. Absolutely. Shut up. Shut up. This road. Do you know how many times we brought this up in conversation today? Speckled path. It flows so good with this color. It fits and pulls in all of these odd, vibrant colors that are coral life related, sea related, ocean related into a seamless little piece. Wow. That is where we're getting our photo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look at Triton's chair over here. Amazing. Mm-hmm. I just posted pictures or photos of my forest on Discord for those who were asking. Emma, thank you so heckin' much. That was really kind of you. Not only did you take the time to invite us out there, spend the time giving me your code so we could come visit, but then you went out of your way to take snaps for people that wanted to see after in Discord. What a freaking kind spud you are. My God. How did I get so freaking lucky? I got some of the best spuds. Oh, wow. Oh my God, you got those creepy flowers over here. They actually look really good on the beach, if I'm honest. And you know I do not like them flowers. To each their own. But I don't want you singing or dancing at me or waving at me as an object that should not be doing so. Right? Creeps me out. I'm like, oh, why are you so aggressive? Oh, why are you stuck in the air like that? Ooh, right? But it actually looks really good on the beach. Like, it makes sense. It flows. The leaves and everything make it look somewhat purposeful. Strella! Dude, welcome in, Spuddy Buddy. I hope you're doing well. Look at this little seating area. This is so sweet. Again, I'm going to keep reiterating this. This is a Switch user. My God. Can I ask, what is your large number at? I don't know if you happen to look before we did this, but God, I would love to know. Earlier, when you were asking what to add to the fairy village, this is the stuff I was thinking about. This, that house skin that you can walk underneath, all of this. Do you ever play DDLV not being on stream just by yourself? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do any of this without it. What is that? Shut up. Shut up. Never seen this in Scrooge's. Never seen this in Scrooge's. Never seen this little mini statue in Scrooge's. I'm so sick and tired of my Scrooge being a piece of garbage. God, does he suck. It's gorgeous. That's why I'm salty. When I looked about 15 minutes before you came in, it was at 2100. Wow. I hope you're doing well, Strella. I'm sadly gonna have to go. Of course, Emma. Thank you for showing your valley. Thank you so much for posting those pictures. Go get some good rest. You did amazing. Strella, thank you for the heart me, the 20 popular votes, and the club cheers. My God. Thank you immensely for that. You didn't have to do that. You know you could just come in here and vibe. Wow. This is... Seriously, did you guys all go take a same class? Did you all hang out on Discord or something? And decorate your forests together? Trust me, Haley, I've been checking the Scrooge shop every day. I will say, even though it says that it's gonna drop because it's Storybook Vale exclusive, technically the OG Valley shop here has the item rotation for both DLCs as well. Are you as likely to get it from this store as you probably are the other from the actual Valley? Probably not. You're probably more likely in the RNG to get it on the other Valley where the DLC was. However, their website does say that their item shuffle or whatever, like your OG Valley will have any and all of the things that you have. And then if I go to Eternity Isle, it's only going to have OG Valley and Eternity Isle stuff. And then Storybook Vale will only have Storybook Vale stuff and OG Valley stuff. So that if just in case anyone is curious. However, that's not to say that I have not somehow randomly found like a new item in my Eternity Isle shop, and I don't think that it should be there. Did I go full into research on it to like confirm that it was like a Storybook Vale piece? No. But it like alluded that it was at one point. So I would just say if you happen to have any or all of the DLCs, regardless, check every single shop. You might as well. You wouldn't want there to be some weird bug that the stuff was actually appearing in that middle shop that you just didn't bother going to look at, you know? You might as well. And especially since they went and added in that all three of the shops are somewhat separate from each other. So you can go into one, it'll have its own rotation, so on and so forth. This is adorable! Oh my god. What an amazing area for not just Elsa, but you gave everybody such cozy spots. I never see Tiana too far from the glade, so like, wow. I hope your little one's doing well, Strella. I got something new in my Eternity Isle shop yesterday, and it wasn't new, but new to me. Yeah, definitely make sure you're still checking all of your shops, just in case. You never know. You never know. Another piece I have not gotten from him yet. Haven't gotten this rug yet. As someone that needs and uses as many rugs as possible. And I know that this one came out with that little tent thing, right? Anyways, I'm pretty sure it's a Scrooge drop. We got Candyland! So cute! Now what I love is that you use the gingerbread houses, or not houses, but the gingerbread seats. So freaking cute. Such a stellar decision. This is so cute. Yeah, I love the vision. I'm getting the whole picture. Like, look at this! Look at how freaking adorable this is! Tell me that this does not pull in Candyland and winter mixed together. So perfect. So perfect. Oh my god, I would move here in a second. Oh, I even love how you did the road. So clever. It kind of resembles either Mickey's head or a heart. Again, Switch user, and to all of my Switch buddies, the floor, the road, this is a wonderful way to add a difference to your valley and decoration without adding to that item count because, oh wow. Whoa. Oh my gosh, I love that you have all of your stuff up here. This is fun. I would love to visit here, and my waistline would hate every second of it. Would I gain 20 pounds or more? Probably. Would I love every second of those sweet treats hitting them lips? Yes! Would I love every second of them sweet treats hitting them hips? No! But would I still do it? Yes! Because I hate myself, apparently. But I agree. I absolutely would move in here and I would be 1,000,000 pounds because I would not stop munching on things as I walked around staring at everything, oohing and ahhing. Ugh! I'm only walking one more direction back and then I'm gonna fly my way over to you so I can see the outside of your house before we go in. It's the freezer. Yes, keeping the fruit from going bad. I mean, technically our space is called the freezer, but I'm a potato. I don't make any sense. Unless you got, like, French fries that you got in the freezer, you know? Otherwise, like, how does even my normal space make sense? Now, before, when I didn't stream as a potato, I guess it could make sense, because I had blue hair. But now I'm just a tater tot sitting in a freezer. I'm okay with that. You know? I'm okay with seeing your face, Flynn. Yeah, I could be a hash brown. Freaking love hash browns. Freaking love hash browns. Hold on. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm running. Oh my God, this is beautiful. Truly, every single area has felt full. It's felt done. It's felt complete. I have nothing. Nothing to add, nothing to take away, nothing. Everything is perfection. It's amazing. This has been phenomenal. I literally cannot wait. I know that we can't do all 13 floors. However, did you happen to pick out 7 floors that you feel are the best that you would like to show off? I'll let you tell me what number we go to. Oh my God, well, these people exit your house. You weren't invited. Move! Leave! Jesus. Adorable. This is so festive. I love it. Oh crap, what was the house skin outside? I completely missed it. I think I even stared right at it. What was the house skin? Oh! This is so fun! This is definitely giving me Alice vibes. Oh, wasn't it? It was Lottie's place, wasn't it? 1, 5, 8, and 13. Perfect, dude. That's 1 through 5. I was gonna say, isn't that less than 7? I forgot to add the dash in there. That's fine. We can do that. Yeah, if it's the yellow one with like, it kind of resembles the Haunted Mansion looking one, but it's fancy schmancy. It's Lottie's. Oh my God, this is their son's room. I love this. I swear to God, Scrooge, I'm gonna find a way to lock you away in a cell forever if you don't stop holding out on me. Because what are you talking about? Again, another piece I have not gotten from Scrooge yet. Oh my God. I'm just getting repeats of crap. And Inuyasha! Can I have our photo here? No one ever talks about Inuyasha! That was case closed. And Inuyasha was the way into my soul. It was into my heart and how I fell in love with anime. I really want to get our photo there. I'm gonna be really selfish and ask if we can get our souvenir in that area. I know it's Sesshomaru and not Inuyasha, but in my brain I'm just thinking of the show. You know what I'm saying? I'm just really excited. That was amazing, dude. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so it looks like you used a canvas. And I think you did multiple canvases. Because we don't have a large canvas that I remember. Do we have a large canvas that I'm not thinking of in our custom pieces? I don't remember them having a large canvas. I feel like it has to be, because I feel like I would see the space if it was the smaller one. Visit their Daisy shop with that thing visible. Can we go to your Daisy shop before I leave so that I can actually interact with it or whatever? Actually, no, I don't even have to do that because I've already come to visit you. I can just go to my shop later and I'll have it in my shop. And then I can well, I can't save it. I can tell you that. I can't save it because I don't have any room. I've ran out of room, but yeah. I don't know what it is. I don't watch anime, but it looks so good. Yeah, this is where I want our photo when we're done. I feel like it's got to be multiple canvases, but obviously we'll find out when they answer. That was freaking gorgeous. I was just not ready for that. That was amazing. Oh, we already went in here. Okay, let's go through level 2. I went into this last one too, right? Yeah, okay. Sorry. I didn't make it a friend. I had visited, made it, and I have been obsessed forever. So I got it, put it up in my room because my husband and I love anime, and it is a big canvas. Can I ask, because I don't remember there being big canvas options, was that a Scrooge piece or a Daisy piece for the custom large canvas? I am blanking on where I would get this large canvas. I don't know why. It's very possible I've either crafted it a million years ago and like I just forgot, but I really didn't remember there being a large one like that. See, I remember Daisy having a custom small one. Not large. Man. I always learn something new. Wow. Very cute. Oh, I get to stare at myself as I'm peeing. Everything looking good? Yep. Adorable. I love all the little, like, bookshelves, little seating areas. Didn't I go in this one? I think I did. My bad. Oh, adorable! Very cute. Love that you use the bunk beds. I think that is awesome. This is such a cute little kids room. You've done multiple kids rooms now. Very cute. Now this whole floor is for my son. My son's dad and his wife and their kids. We have an awesome relationship and really good friends. I spend so much time with the kiddos as well. That's so sweet. Now, was that the floor before when I was on floor 2? That was their floor? First off, that's amazing. Can I just say kudos to you and your previous partner, at least your little one's other half, being able to get along, continue to have a good relationship, not just with the newer family, but also just, you know, together. That's awesome. Not many people get to have that for one reason or another. Another item I don't have? Are you kidding? Don't have this shelf. No idea where this came from. Never seen it a day in my life. I swear to God, y'all get to have like deluxe ultimate versions or something, because I am not getting any of the cool stuff you guys get. I don't get any of this really cool stuff. This is gorgeous. Well, I didn't get anything new today. And you know what? I checked. I went to all 3, and there was nothing! It was repeats! I had L-shaped losers everywhere! Lights that I've had forever, blue ones, stupid lamps I don't need. Ugh. This room is adorable. I like it. But I already checked, and my Scrooge can go suck an egg and choke on it. God. The other kiddo calls me mom. The other mother, or other mom. I get the privilege of being able to say they are just as much my kiddos as well. I think that's amazing. Do you and the mom to the other littles, like, do you guys get along like really, really well? Like almost too well that your ex and you have to be like he has to chime in to be like, hey, you don't need to gang up on me. I put a special surprise for you in my Mulan area. I already know it's going to be something I'm going to be pissed off about. That statement is never followed up with something nice. It's always going to be something to laugh at. It's fine. I'll give it to you, ho. I'll give it to you. Hey, they fixed that door. We're best friends. Fun fact, we were best friends beforehand. You know what? Weirder things have happened in life. I love that. This is unique. Why did that just make me sad? What do you mean? I was joking. I hope I didn't make anybody actually sad. I bet it is a freaking Maui statue. Probably surrounded by those stupid pillars that I'm never gonna get. Probably also surrounded by the white flower things that Aurora and Maleficent released that I'm never gonna get. Oh my god. This is so cute! What is the wallpaper in this room? Like, what is this? If you don't remember, it's fine. I just really love how it looks. And it's possible I already have it, but I can't remember what it was from. I know it's not like the ship one. What is the blue sink from? This, I believe it was a premium shop piece, and it had like this in it and this. I don't know if there was another piece in it, but it was like some like house stuff. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was a premium shop. The pirate one, you think? Okay, I'll look at it again then. I've never seen it look like that laid out. Like how my sister is married to our stepbrother and has... Well, that's a thing I never thought I would say out loud. But you know what? I bet you win every story for the 2 truths and a lie. Because I never would have guessed that. To be fair, they met when they were 25 or something, so they didn't grow up together. That's totally fair, totally valid. But again, I don't think I would have ever put that as my guess in 2 truths, 1 lie. Or is it 2 lies, 1 truth? I don't know. I don't know how honest we're all being with each other. I can't remember. Okay, I can't remember after 5. What were the next, what were the other numbers did you want me to go to? I just did not expect to say that kind of a sentence out loud. That really took me back. 8 and 13, okay. I thought it was 2 truths, 1 lie. Maybe it's 2 lies, 1 truth. Everybody is like, is that even legal? Ooh, this is fancy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, this is cute. You got a lot of different designs in here going with one another. My Scrooge shop has been straight up bullying me. For real though, Kay. My Scrooge is literally holding out. I have only been getting repeats. That's it. Only repeats. And I am so cross. As if I don't spend buku bucks in that mother trucker shop. I actually really love how you did this area. And you know, I have complained about the awnings that they have here and the windows because I hate that they go inside and they're meant to be outside. But you managed to make yours not look as bad. I'm still not a big fan of them because I still think that's stupid that they're at the inside of the house and they're clearly meant to be the outside because what sun are they blocking you from with a roof? But I digress. You made them work the best that you can with the wallpaper and the environment and the pillows. Do you pray when you aren't live? Yeah, and I add a little more explicitive language on top of it when I'm upset. I might add a little more colorful conversation in there. Sprinkle it in. Are you joking? Another thing I don't have. Don't have that bed. Don't have that bed. Oh my God. I feel like this is a dumb question. I don't have that. I don't have the windows. I don't have this. I don't have this. I don't have this. Jesus Christ. What did you get? All the new things? My God. Lucky. Anyways, real quick. This oven, I do have this. I'm curious with the thing behind it. I don't remember if that is naturally behind it or if you added it there. Is that a piece that you added? The stairs came from... No, they don't come from Scrooge. Stairs come from a character. I think. Yes, Aurora. Level 8 Aurora. So you have to have storybook fail, and then you have to get her to level 8. But then you can go buy extras from Scrooge. You added it. Oh, okay. So then that's another thing I don't have. I didn't get those weird mushroom cloud things to go on the inside of the walls. Quite large. I don't know what I would do with them other than what you've done. Very clever. But, yeah, never gotten that before. Or any of this. Or this. Okay. I pretty much just don't have any of the cool stuff that you do. Love it. My Scrooge just hates me. I'm about 2 steps away from just quitting Dreamlight and just saying F it. I don't want to do this anymore. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. Because it's so good. Like, look at that. Phenomenal. Gorgeous. So fun. To be fair, the inside of the walls sound icky. Yeah, if you had a bunch of mushrooms up there. No, I don't think I'm lying. Sometimes I get really frustrated. And I'm like, no, I'm done. I am so done. I am so sick and tired of this. I am so sick and tired of getting treated like crap from Scrooge. I haven't done nothing but spend money every day. I slave away. And I give him money. I'm the only customer. No. Now, I would love to get our photo in front of this if you would not mind. I think it would be really cute. I'm still missing Lion King stuff, Alice in Wonderland stuff, a bunch of other stuff, but Scrooge wanted to throw me all the new stuff. I appreciate it, but also, like, where's all the stuff you owe me? Yeah, it's really weird that he didn't give you any of the other random things that have been out for like a million years, but you got all of the new stuff. What? Sorry, I'm trying to get over here, but the bookshelf is in the way. Hold on. No, what happened with Dead by Daylight, and the reason I stopped playing that was because they literally took away things that I spent hours grinding. So they made a point, I guess we'll face this direction. They made, off topic from Disney, but back in the day when I played Dead by Daylight, they had an update that came out a few seasons in, and it pretty much had... Hold on, I'll wait for you to get your photo, and then I'll have you in this direction. They did this update that kind of reset a lot of the blood trees, and you had essentially were told not to upgrade your blood tree past a certain point so that you could keep a lot of these traits. I'm trying to remember what they were called. You would have like different ones so that you could sense when the killer was around. You could go around and not leave scratch marks. There was like perks and benefits, okay? Well, in that, ooh, do you mind turning your character so I can get the full picture of you? Because you're gorgeous. But anyways, I spent over 2,000 or 3,000 hours in that game, and I had loved it. But then they went and did this update, and they wiped all of my blood webs. And I was like a Fang main all the time, and I had her all the way leveled up, and then had all of her perks and stuff, which I was obsessed with. Long story short, they had this update, and I guess they were trying to like get everyone to start anew. I was so mad. I was so livid when I logged in and I saw that all of the hours that I essentially put in were for nothing. I uninstalled it that day and never reinstalled it. I don't know what you're doing with the Raven, but he looks like he is being held down against his will. Do you mind turning your character to face my camera? Yeah, look at my screen, not your Switch, because it's gonna lie to you and say that you're facing the right way, and you're not. That's so funny. You have a very cute tush, but I don't think that's what you want in the photo, do you? Okay, I think this is good. Confused me earlier when you were visiting and I'm like, you're facing the wrong way. And I'm like, no, I'm definitely not. Now, don't worry. I'm going to have my little guy so that I can get out of the way so we can see this behind you. I'll turn this just to be this way. No, I always do that. I like nail it to where your eyes are closed. Okay, I'm gonna need your guy to get out of the camera though. That's a little rude. Thanks. Anyways. Perfect, Chelsea. I couldn't help it. I had to get that in the background. What an amazing design. What a phenomenal design. Oh my God. Okay, let me make sure I save this photo. All jokes aside, all frustrations aside, I've told you this a million times, plus some, but you have immense talent. You know what you're doing. You have a lot of fun with your decorating. You have wonderful themes, wonderful fun areas that are so alive in comparison to the next. I love this. Thank you so much for inviting us back. I hope we get invited even more in the future. Or is that it? I'm assuming that was it. Yeah, because we did look at a lot of the floors. This was so wonderful. I hope if we get invited back, we get to go see the other floors. Like, what is it? We went 1 through 5, so 6 and 7, and then 9, 10, 11, and 12. That would be cool. I'm just saying, I'll see you here next month. Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, dude. Now, if you're watching this on YouTube later, if you have not seen in the past when we had Chelsea for a visit, you gotta go check out some of the previous visits. Absolutely. But more than anything, what did you think about this visit? What was your favorite area? What are you going to take advice from? What inspiration did you get around the valley? Maybe it was just this gorgeous being. Maybe we're just so ethereal in nature. We just look like a walking deity. Maybe it was ☸ Maybe you love the show Inuyasha and you're like, holy macaroni salad, I need that. Let me know in the comments below. And thank you so much for taking the time to watch these VODs and hang out. I do immensely appreciate it. Thank you again, Chelsea. I appreciate you so heckin' much. Yes, we'll do the rest of the house the next time and floating islands. Yeah! Oh my God, we have a complete plan laid out. I'm ready to go. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Thank you. Thank you. Chat, we're officially on Lucky Valley number 7 with Hoy. This is very cute. I think he's adorable up here. Oh my gosh, you're holding a little doll. Did I change my potato skin? Nope, I've definitely just been the same potato. Nope. I was gonna say, did my potato go away? Because that's happened before. No, I'm definitely the same potato. This is cute. Oh, I love that in the background. It's really, really fun. Oh, you thought I was Becky? I have been Becky before, but not today. Today is a celebration. Look at this. Very cute. Love this. There's a fountain. Very nice. And what did we want to do in the sunset? Frosted Heights just after sunset. Oh, okay. But the plateau. You wanted the plateau at sunset as well, so I could just keep it this way. Perfect. Any suggestions are welcome. Well, in the Forgotten Lands, you said that you want it to be a haunted amusement park. So I would put in the Tower of Terror. I would add in, you can even put the Ferris wheel in there, and then put those trees that have webs all over the place surrounding them. Freaking trees that I don't have still. Gorgeous. Love, love, love this entryway into the sunlit area. This is gorgeous. Very cute. I wish they would have fixed the camera to obviously move closer to my person. when I am in the middle of walking through walkways and there are walls. I don't feel like I'm asking for too much. Like, I love this, and this is absolutely spaced out well enough. You definitely would not need to, like, push it out any further. Otherwise, it would look kind of silly. But, man, sometimes having to manipulate this camera... My God. I'm like, ugh, I can't see anything. Let me see these ideas. Do I like, your incense burner? Yes. I thought you were holding an incense burner. Are you just talking about the ones over here? Oh, the one floating in the sky? Never mind. Let's not talk about your demonic incense in the air. Jesus Christ. Gotta pull in my trauma from yesterday. For anyone that missed yesterday's what the what moment, make that make sense. I know, Nala. I know. Same. Frickin' same. Make that make sense, though. What's holding it up? Yet I can't have my floating candles outside? Again. Make it make sense. Just for me. That's fine. I'll let it happen. It wasn't Maui's face. Or Kristoff. And that would be like my own version of hell. Holding on from that sunlit floating island. Clearly. This is cute. Question. I can't remember if anyone answered this the last time, but has anybody used the lake kit or the pond kit with this bridge? Does it work? Can we do it? Is it still not possible to do like a very, very small little waterway and that be on top of it? Oh, it makes me kind of sad. I need that bridge to be better incorporated into the valley. But if I obviously haven't checked, so if anybody else has, I would love to know. Or if somebody has not thought about it and you want to give it a try, I would love to see it. I think that would be the only way to incorporate that bridge at this point and make it not look so stupid. And I don't mean that it looks stupid where you have it. It's just the bridge itself is stupid. Makes no sense. I need answers now. Does it really? Nello, are you lying to me? That bridge pisses me off constantly. I just got the rustic cottage. Oh, did you get the beam in the Storybook Vale Scrooge shop? Of course you did. Dude, grab it. That's sick. Of course, I can't ever go visit anybody else's DLC places. Ooh, this is very dreamy. It needs stairs on both sides so we can walk over it. You know what I've used instead of stairs? Because obviously we weren't given stairs. I used the Magnolia bench. The stone bench that's over there. I put that on either side of it, and it looks like a little step. See, the sunlit is so sunset, so it's very pretty. I agree. I think it would look gorgeous at nighttime too, though. I think you're selling yourself short there. I think that it could look gorgeous at any time of day. Now, if I'm being honest, what I'm trying to figure out... Oh, I can see then what you mean. Because you were saying that, like, oh, it makes sense where Scar is because of... That makes sense. So, back in the day, Hoy, I actually had Scar in this spot here. And then what I did was I let bones kind of strewn off to the side. And then this led up to my graveyard. Because, of course, he would live next to a graveyard. So the fact that you put him up in the graveyard is really fun. It's really clever. I do love that. It's very, very, very festive. On theme. For sure. This is gorgeous. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure. Ulan over the bridge is Lion King. Got it. Frosted Heights just after sunset, but everywhere else you wanted it to be daytime. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I get this. I'm doing my bestest to make it the way you want it seen. Oh, crap. Did I pass over a puzzle piece? Thanks, chat. Not that I don't have a million of those puppies. There we go. Look at the city! I got the time right for the city, right? Dear God, you tell me if I got it wrong. You never know then when they might come in handy. Do you know that I have yet to actually use it? Do you know how many I have put away? This is cute. Do you know how many I actually have put away? I have yet to do it. I used it once so that I could obviously know how to use it. And then I never did it again. Look at that little dining area. I am a hoarder. Yeah, that's true. You never know. What valley? We are valley number 7. We're with Ho over here. Little Hoy. Dude. I didn't even catch this. I love that Merlin's in this spot. This is adorable. Oh my god, they're holding hands. Ah, he's touching my hand. Oh, shut up, Fred. That's just his holding place? I think he looks really good there. I thought he looked really good there. I mean, obviously you do you, but you could give him his own little bookshelf and whatever outside. Or you could just have his telescope outside of his place and a bench. And then he obviously has all of his books indoors because he wants to keep the pages clean, you know, or clear. And then you could just have a little telescope right outside until you find a better spot for him. This spot still absolutely works. And then he could stargaze from this area. Done. Cute! I love this. Random. But okay. Love the little grabby grab statues. Very cute. I wonder if you can use them to craft the purified shards when you're short on the pink ones. I don't think it's ever given me the option, if I'm being honest, but I don't know. I feel like anytime I've tried to make purified night shards, if I've run out, it's never really converted it as an option. However, maybe I didn't try hard enough. I don't know. I could always try. Might as well. I have a whole crap ton. Cute! Look at that little table. This is still work in progress. I think this is adorable. It's gonna be your event space. Very nice. Very nice. Look at this little area. Adorable. Get myself a little pretzel while I'm in town. Get myself a little snack. Love, love, love that you have like this little area to sit in while people can go shopping around the city. It's gorgeous. Beautiful. Jaw-dropping. I guess you're never 0 on pink shards. Yeah, that's true. I do always have at least one. So maybe. I don't know. I'll have to try. I mean, if you guys end up trying it out and you find out before let me know. Because I think that would be sick. You know how many times I want to use those purified night shards to level people up faster? All the time. All the time. Now that I've taken the Kool-Aid and I've officially joined the other team on the fastest ways to level people up, it definitely is lovely if you have the material for it. It's a very nice like chunk of change on top of just like the normal favorite things, talking to them and feeding them at Remy's or the other restaurant. This is adorable. The frat house for the Monsters Inc. one? Oh, that makes sense. I thought you were gonna say this is the frat house. I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure it's not the sorority house? Because it's gorgeous. This is so cute. I love the colors that you picked. They're very vibrant. It makes this place pop. It makes all of this area pop in the daytime, for sure. Is the up house over there that is making the balloons go, or is it Winnie the Pooh's place? My meadow was done. What do you mean? What happened to your meadow? This looks great. Oh, it's the tree from last week. I was wondering, what the heck is that? Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember. Yes, yes. It looks cool from afar. It looks really good. Now I need to change it to a sorority house and find Bella a new place. You don't need to do that. You could just have her stay there. I was just thinking because you said frat house. I was like, oh, so this one's a sorority? That's so clever. You know? But you don't have to do that. I'm just a potato on the internet. I don't know nothing. Wow. Again, I wish that the team, the developers, would let us move all of Goofy's stalls to our own biomes that we choose. I just want to be able to have an entire plaza that you actually can shop in. It doesn't make sense as to why I can't. You could even tell me, leave a little note off to the side of where it originated, if you're worried that I'm going to forget. That's valid. That's fine. But I think it's silly, and we should be allowed to. It makes no sense. This is such a cute little area, a cute little potential picnic, little park. I like that you worked in the butterfly stuff. Oh my god, my eye is burning. We get to... Okay, the glade doesn't have anything. I got something in my eye. It's burning. I think it's an eyelash. The song in the background is saying to let it burn. I don't think so. Better not. Hurts my eyeball. Cute. Very open. The glade has my house, Tiana, and the orchard. Oh, okay. I want them on an island with full-blown marketplace and then other specialty stalls like Beast, Aladdin, Mulan. Yes. Also, I would like to add a fishing stall for the other DLCs. I think that that is only fair because some of that crap is annoying to catch. I'm looking at you, Eternity Isle. One too many specialty fish that you can only get in like one area of the map. It's very frustrating, and I hate having to grind for it. So it'd be so much nicer if Moana could just, I don't know, decide to move her stall, or if you don't want to give me 3 stalls, at least let me move that stall to another area. Agreed. This is cute, but you know me, I am all about convenience. If you can step out of your house and immediately grab food and go, perfect. Perfect. Saves you from running around. Oh my gosh! I love how most of us have had Ursula or Vanessa stay in this spot. It just is such a fun spot to like walk up to. Would she even know what to do with this food? Probably not. Honestly, I'm loving the direction that you have. I think that you should put in the giant mushrooms from Storybook Vale. That's all I would add in here. I would add in those giant mushrooms to give it more of that, like, fun, whimsical, wooded feel and vibe. I think that would be really cute. I think that you could add in fireflies, because, you know, that's always a win to me. You could put in... You could, on the back wall, you could add in the waterfall that we were talking about earlier. You could put that, like, and alternate that with some other, like, grassy wall pieces, just to kind of break up the stone and you can see it from afar. Maybe right behind the crops, so it looks like it's helping water the crops. That could be really fun. You're probably gonna go with the swampy tree with a few mushrooms. Yeah, like the big willows that hang over. I think those are amazing anyways. There's a bunch of different trees that you could obviously go with. And Storybook Vale has quite a few trees that look amazing even down there. So I would play around with that for sure. Beast, Aladdin, Moana, and Kristoff for each DLC. Yes. Yes, agreed. The ancient flowing trees look good. Yep, that one. Yep. Thank you, chat. Oh my god, y'all are coming in with all the ideas. This is very cute. The only thing different I think I would do on this is I would turn this thing to be facing the beach. That's it. That's the only thing I would do different. Otherwise, I love this. I love that it feels like really full in this spot. It kind of like has a little cove hidden away for Stitch. It's very cute. I like that you have multiple entryways into it. It doesn't fit, stupid beach edge. Oh, is that what it is? Sometimes I can get away with catty cornering them. Have you attempted, instead of getting it to face this way, because it won't, will it let you do just one move to the right so that it's somewhat catty cornered? Or is it like preventing you from even doing that? I have, it will not. That's okay. I feel like if you want it there, you'll probably have to lessen the other stuff. Otherwise, you know, it is what it is. At least you know the only one in the water is this one, and she's got gills. You're fine. I don't even let my Ursula have fins anymore. Or tentacles or whatever. She doesn't get to have any of her sea legs anymore. She's stuck being Vanessa until the day I'm done with the game. Forever stuck as Vanessa. Walking on 2 feet. Regular land. Hating everything. Ooh, look at that little cove. I'll go see the other area too, I promise. But this is adorable. Very cute. Love that you have the capybaras here. I just think that anytime I can see the animals from the other valleys, it just makes it like so fun and festive. It's like, oh, that guy. Oh, there's a snake. You know, it's just like so out of pocket. Ooh, this is cute. Ugh, could do without that eyesore. But, you know, to each their own. Gotta make sure we go see this side. This is so cute. That's okay. As long as people swim on this side, no one's gonna drown. The lifeguard will see them. Unfortunately, they will not survive if they go swim on the front of the beach. It's just probably not good for them. Oh my gosh, it's a sea turtle refugee. Adorable. We got a capybara here just to hang out. Just to hang out. They say capybaras get along with everything. I'm sure that turtles and them would also get along. If they aren't getting along right now. Oh, my Lanta. That looks amazing back there. Surrounded by all that foliage. Wonderful. Ugh, could do without that. I'm gonna like make your username stay in front of his face this whole time. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, okay. This is cute. I love her little outdoor area. Get out of my face, you ugly rock. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I'm not gonna mess this up. Is it okay where I'm gonna walk up? For the forest, the campground. Okay, there was nothing in here that says can't enter this way. Okay. I just realized I don't have bottoms to my shoes. And I hope you guys are all okay with seeing my little dogs, because they are out and about during these visits. I'm over here just walking barefoot. Very cute. First time I saw a capybara IRL, I was shocked by their height. They're actually as tall as a Labrador. Dude, they're massive. They're like little beefcakes. They're like little beefcakes. It's deceiving how big a capybara actually is. Because when you look at them next to like any other wildlife, you're like, what is that little guy doing? What's that little guy doing over there? And then you see them in person, you're like, Jesus Christ! Look at that unit! They're massive. But they're so sweet. They're supposed to be like some of the most tame little guys to hang around with. Like, they just do not give a rat's butt about nothing but like vibing. That's it. This is so cute. See, I don't know if you would be down for this, Hoy, but since you said you wanted to do a more of like a haunted place in the Forgotten Woods. I know that you have a lot of your carnival stuff already here, but I feel like you could still use the Ferris wheel. I can't remember if the back of the Ferris wheel doesn't have Mickey's face, so remind me to look at the back of it when we go over to your Frosted Heights. But if you could turn it around, maybe it'll look just slightly different if it doesn't have his face, but it'll still give you that like spooky aura with the blue look to it. And then I would think that you could probably get away with Tower of Terror, if that's not already up there. Ooh, you could even do like one of the house skins that go really well with the fall, and it could be like a haunted house up there. Sorry, I was trying to still think of stuff for your Forgotten because I felt like I was still in the middle of processing what you could add. He was just chilling and munching. They really do, though. They really do. Adorable. Love this. My God, the person that takes care of the books must be pissed. Whoever the librarian is on this valley must be livid. Oh, I usually do rooms at the end. No worries, Hoy. Okay, we'll do this one. 1 second. Okay, so this one is the registration building. It has a laundry, kitchenette, the rec room, and the bedroom. Okay. I was just thinking like the other abandoned building that has the new one that we go in. Yeah. No, dude, totally don't mind at all. I normally go through like all of the the regular walkthrough of the valley, and then I'm like, okay, what house skins? And then I kind of run to see what they look like, but we can do it in whatever way you want. I was just surprised. I was like, oh, okay. This is cute. This is cute. Oh God, that door freaks me out every time. Ooh, okay. Is this like the rec room? So you had said laundry, kitchenette, the rec room, and then the bedroom. Oh my God, I immediately could tell this was the rec room. You did a phenomenal job in here. Absolutely phenomenal. The only thing I would add are mannequins. But if you've not met me yet, you will absolutely get to know this. I am obsessed with crafting mannequins and then coming up with new characters, whether they're based off of the world of Disney or Pixar or a show or whatever. But like we made a whole Schitt's Creek in my camp area, and I made David, and Alexis and all of them. So I would absolutely keep everything in this room and just add mannequins because I love it. This is so fun. This is so fun. That's so cute. Adorable. Like, oh my God. Ugh. Makes me sad. Never gonna have the Ultimate Edition items. So freaking cute. Ah. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let me make sure. Did I see the other side of the pond? Because I cannot remember off the top of my head. Oh, you could totally have ice cream before bed. Just make sure you brush your teethies. You don't need to have cavities. Look at this. You want to make sure you have your chompers as long as you can to eat more of them sweets. I love the amusement area. Adorable. Winning. It's so cute. It's so festive. Ooh, I think I might want to get our photo here. This is a really cute area to have it blocked off. It's so festive. It's so fun. It gives me like outdoor arcade vibes, which I think is really what you were going for. Not me say free roam and then leading you around. That's okay. I tend to do the same thing. I say one thing and do a completely different thing. You're totally fine. This is adorable. Hi, Elsa. Looking amazing. Yeah, I know it does. Thanks. You're not telling me anything new. Thanks, Queen. Anyways. Oh my God! We got Fred and Ted's cousin, Larry, over here doing the sush. Actually, this is really cute. I like that you have like a hibachi bar. Question, is it too much to put little mini stools or like one long bench off to the sides? His name is Durf. Oh, Durf is cute. Sorry for misnaming you, Durf. This is cute. I don't know if this is meant to be hibachi, but this is what it's giving me. That's the vibe it's giving me. This is so cute. I add mannequins, but they aren't as creative. Don't you dare say that about yourself, Kay. I bet they are. I thought about it. Oh, you know what? I like yours better. I like buffet better. You could put the, well, I don't know if you could put the giant sushi things on there, but I'm sure you could literally cook up a bunch of meals and put on there like multiple pieces if you wanted to give that illusion of a buffet for sure. This is so darling. So cute. The memory walls, oh, let me tell you, I need them to just give me more walls. I'm appreciative of the ones that we have as an option, but I want more. I'm very grateful that we got Agrabah walls and we got Maribel some walls. That makes me happy, but I'm not done. Give me more walls, please. Give me more walls. Look at these little camping spots again. Now that we've been in the other area, oh my gosh, they're just so cute. Oh, that's right. Thank you. When we get up to the frozen heights, remember to remind me once more so that we look to the back of it. I think his face is on the back end, but we'll see. Oh my God, I love that you even have little outhouses out here. Oh, this is adorable. Yes, it's little things like this that make me so happy in the game. I know that I go goo goo gaga for like big extravagant things because of course I do. I'm human. Something is shiny. I'm gonna look at it. It's the way I am. But this is something I love the most. Literally the most out-of-pocket, random, fill-in-the-space areas, but they're set up in such a fun, little, unique spot. It's this stuff that I will obsess over until the end of my days. Every single time. I know it's random, but I love this. Yeah, I'll make sure to turn it to nighttime on our way up. Thank you for that reminder. You wanted nighttime, right? And not sunset? I will say, it is kind of, it's actually really hard for me to see it. Hold on. I am like, is literally hurting my eye. Hold on. No. I want it to say nighttime, but like, I don't know what is going on. Maybe it's just because of the blue. It's fine. This is how we're gonna see it. Okay, you ready? Let me just get past this banner. Okay, maybe it was the banner. It's not as hard on my eyeballs without the banner. I think the banner is gorgeous, by the way. Don't take that banner away. I just think the blue against the dark background was like illuminating in a really weird way. It was hitting my eye in this weird way. I was like, ow. This is so cool. So you kept this here, right? You said the Anna's house ice shards are intentional to kind of make it look like Elsa's place or space so the sisters can live together. So it's like reminiscent of the movie. I love it. Genius. Very, very smart. Very smart. And I honestly don't normally keep the things that make a mess, so being able to utilize them in the environment and make it work and not feel so out of place, that's awesome. What a wonderful front area, though. And the use of her stones to be able to block off all of this. Freaking genius, Hoy. absolutely nailing not only that, but your pathing is gorgeous. It's so symmetric, but it also has its own like unique flair to it. Obsessed. Love, love, love this. Also, love that you kept the pillar in there too to kind of like incorporate the other stones. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Welcome in, Mo. Wow. Oh my gosh! Are they singing? Is this them singing? This looks like when people go around and caroling. I am so glad I picked that up. That was so funny. I'm like, oh wow. We have a little Carol the Bells happening over here. We are on Valley number 7. Ooh. I don't know why these don't hurt my eye. It's that big one that hurts my eye. I don't know what it is about it. I'm like, ah. Like hits into the inner corner. Ooh, earlier I was talking about this road specifically, and I will say, I may be misremembering, but I don't believe to this point, like literally up to this exact moment, that I've ever seen someone use this path up here like this. And now I kind of want to see what an entire area looks like with this. I'm actually obsessed. I'm not surprised you like little things. Thank you. 1 second. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I have to see what that looks like now all over someone's valley. I need to go grind that material so I can put that down somewhere in my valley. I gotta find a place to make it work. Cute. This is adorable. This is so cute. What path is that? It looks like this. Hold on. Let me show you. Can't remember the name. I think it's Eternity Isle base. Let me just confirm. It is Eternity Isle base, so you need to have Eternity Isle. If you were specifically asking Drummond about what path it was that I was raving about, it was the red bronze pathway. But if you're talking about the snowy one, then it is the snowy bricks. But just in case, because there is a delay, you never know. They may be asking me about the other, so it could be this one as well. But if you were specifically referring to the one that was underneath this, it's that one, the red one. Isn't it gorgeous, though? I just don't get to see it as often, but I also think that a lot of you guys have said that you might have gotten Eternity Isle for maybe the machines, but you really didn't enjoy it as much as you have in Storybook Vale. So maybe that's why having to grind those items is more of a pain. You know? Am I selfish in wanting to have her photo here? This is gonna be your Christmas shop? How freaking perfect. I think this is such a darling area. Like, what a smart thing to put in the corner. It looks so good. It fills in the spot that's usually awkward. You managed to work in the castle walls. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Hold on, I gotta pull my camera. Oh my God, this is just gorgeous. Again, a little mini area that isn't too much to add, but obviously is enough to make a boom, boom, boom impact. I love it. I freaking love this. This is the stuff that I take and I like go back with later. I'm like, okay, this is what I want. This is the stuff we're going for. I'll make it a little brighter. I know I know, I swear to you, whatever facing direction you are on your system, it'll be like you're not even facing that way on my screen. Thank you for making it work. I appreciate it. Yo, you're doing good. You're doing amazing. You're doing great, sweetie. Okay, let me make sure I pose with my little guy. Look at him. You can't even see his little eyeballs. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait for him to clap his little hands. Give me just a second. I love your hair too. Like a little ice cream swirl. Yeah! We got Max in the background! Adorable! And honestly, the area that you made to troll me was not as bad as I was anticipating. I was expecting a Maui statue with the floating incense and the weird lantern thing yesterday, and every other weird or Ultimate Edition piece. You are so much nicer than I was ready for. I was ready for the ultimate bullying. And I mean that in the most loving way. I feel like once you get to be really comfortable in the channel, more comfortable you get, the more bullying I receive. In fun, positive ways. I don't need other spuds coming after him. But I fully expected to be trolled harder. Now, real quick, because I just didn't realize when we went into that one house skin, was there any other house skins or floating islands that you wanted me to see? Yeah, there's Jackie over there, giving me a hard time as my mod. Your house! That's right, that's right. Let's go to your house. Where is your house? I don't remember where you said it was. Hold on, I'm sorry. My house storage, kitchen, food, tangled, room for flowers, back rooms, workshop is your gem storage. 80s basement rec room by a teenage boy. And, oh yeah, we can go see the farm island. Okay, let's go over to the glade. It's a good time for us to get a review of the whole area that we've seen. Dude, the fact that you was it just yesterday that you joined? I don't want to assume, but I feel like it was just yesterday that I've got to meet you, Hoy. But I feel like we're the best of friends now. You've already invited me over, so. And I gave you a cupcake. It's the rules. Now we're best friends. It's just how it works. That's right! Oh, that's right. Hoy says they've been here as a lurky turkey, but yesterday was the first gifted. Thank you to the individual that gifted. I think it was Wolf, but regardless, whoever gifted that sub, thank you so much for gifting that sub. That gave us the opportunity to get to see these amazing designs. Hoy obviously knows what they're doing. They clearly know how to decorate. This is so cute. Nello, thank you for hanging out as long as you could. Go get some good rest. I hope I see you later this week, but if I don't, I loved having you here as long as I could. Ooh, I like this. Very nice. This is just so nice. Oh my gosh. First off, I didn't realize that we could actually put stuff on top of this long dresser. I know that sounds ridiculous because we should be able to. You would be surprised how many of the dressers, these long dressers, I'm not talking nightstands, these long dressers we somehow can't put stuff on top of. What? So I love that you were able to on this one. And it's the one that flows with the other furniture, so it looks really, really good. Like it all flows really well in theme. I'm kind of excited to see this gem room because you were so thrilled about it. Is it this? This isn't the gem room. This is your workshop room. Oh my gosh, and I have all these adorable outfits of yours to look at. Oh, I really love your workshop. This is cute. This is so much fun. And for anyone curious, these do hold, they don't hold a lot of space, but if you wanted to, just for anyone watching this either now or in the future on YouTube later, these actual cabinet cubbies that you get from the Wanderer pack, I usually use them as a way to make a pillar, and I like face the other one to face against it, and then they kind of like look like this one giant white pillar. But I also have some that'll face forward like this, and when you go up, you can actually interact with it. I think you get the first 2 levels. Or 2 spots, like rows or whatever. But anyways, it's another area that you can use as storage, so it's nice. Wait, are you telling me that you line them all up to the side? Oh, or you're just saying that you never thought of turning them to face each other to make them pillars? Oh, do I have a thing for you to see? The next time you have free time, you don't have to go look at it if you don't want to. Maybe come hang out when I'm doing my normal Wednesday stuff, but my kitchen has them, they look like a part of the island. I use them in my kitchen, and then I have one like facing one way and the other one behind it, so it like makes it thicker looking. Since I'm not blessed with Scrooge as his favorite, I gotta make it work, okay? I just have to pull something together. Can y'all not smell the pine in this room? The Axe spray, the Axe body spray. I was wondering if people can visit Eternity Isle. They can't, not at this moment. I'm hoping in the future that we could. Oh my gosh, you know what I wish they would add? Again, no one is asking for this but me, more than likely. But I would love for small details like the Glade scented refreshers. Or like a candle that has the flame going that is like for to make things smell good. So like maybe the top of the candle will have like what looks like a picture of whatever it's supposed to smell like leaves, or an aroma of flowers, or an aroma of roses. You know what I mean? And then you're like, oh my God, this room smells like dirty socks. Wouldn't that be so fun? Yeah, like I want a box of tissues, and I need like a silverware drawer. Like an actual cubby holder that holds silverware. Or, hear me out, small details like a busboy bucket for my restaurants. That's the stuff I want added into the game. Literally like weird little items. This is so cute. This was so freaking cute. You have immense talent, my dude. So many good ideas. Was this everything? Floor 3, sitting hallway. Let's go to the 3rd floor. Wow. I would love to have more stuff that gives me some like laundry detergent, outlets. Yes! I feel like such an old person saying that. I'm like, give me weird knickknacks. Give me all the things. I want to have like a half-eaten donut. I want to have like just a bunch of stuff, like random things that make it feel alive. Like a half-eaten sandwich or sub, you know? This is so cute. So this is what you said. Hold on, I'm slacking on decorating Eternity Isle. Oh, lady, if you need any ideas, feel free to go look at my walkthrough that I did and I uploaded this last year, like earlier this year. I have it up on my YouTube in its own folder, but I also have it on my TikTok, wherever is easily digestible. And there are 2 different versions. On the TikTok one, it's meant for mobile, so you'll have like what I call my freeze frames at the bottom while the video's playing at the top. While my one on YouTube, you'll see all of the freeze frames of different areas at the end. But regardless, if you're trying to decorate Eternity Isle, and obviously I can't do valley visits for Eternity Isle, that would be a good place to start. And I'm sure there's many other places, and I am not the bee's knees, so take that with a grain of salt and a slab of butter. But you were saying this area is a sitting hallway. I'm turning my house into an Airbnb for friends. Adorable! That'll look so good. That'll look so good. I was really loving that first room, though. That first room was freaking cute. Honestly, this whole section I'm kind of excited for you to add to it. Oh, okay, so this was the last area, right? This is your farm floating island. What time of day did you want me to place it at, by the way? Do you want me to keep it where it's at, or did you want me to make it brighter? Just me yanking you around. You're totally fine. Brighter? No worries. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for sharing your community. Wade, it's lovely to see you. Bean, how are you? And by the way, you've created a monster. You have to know, Wade, you created a monster. I finally got Palia to work, and now guess who is giving up sleep and extra time from editing or anything else so I can grind and catch up in Palia? Me! It's me. This is gorgeous! So we are currently on Hoy's last area to show us. This is our first time visiting, but they're showing us their farm island, their farm floating island. I know, she snuck that new addiction right on in. I was like, dang it! I don't have time to have a new addiction right now. I have to edit! This is so cute! I've also been on the Palia kick so many hours the last few days. It's embarrassing the amount of hours that I have. Wow! Oh my god! This is what all of my Switch friends need to be looking at. Every person that has a Switch, every one of you that has a system that is the older systems that don't have the extra item limit, take advantage of your floating valleys. You don't have an item limit on them, even on that device. It's like going into house skin. It's like being in a different environment. The only thing stopping you is the space that you have to lay the stuff down. You are absolutely able to put a hole in every area up here. It is fantastic, it's wonderful, but this is definitely the spot for people that are on the Switch or lower decorative, restrictive spaces. Holy crap. May I ask how many are in each little section? Should see it in decor mode. It tickles all my neurospices because they're like weirdly dancing. By the way, anybody that came in over that raid, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. As someone that has been streaming now for 6 hours, almost 7 hours, we're like 13 minutes away from 7 hours, I completely understand when you need to be able to raid and run. I will do my best to take care of any of the members that want to stay and hang. But dude, thank you again. That was really, really kind of you to raid us. Honestly, so nice of you. Holy macaroni, this is just jaw-dropping, my dude. Not because of dancing, but the symmetry. Oh, I wish it would let me see it. I think the only way I could potentially see it is if I did this. Hold on. I can kind of see it like this. This is really clean. I love how much space you put in between each one. This is really, really nice. Oh my gosh, you're totally fine, Addie. Don't apologize at all. Do we have time? Go ahead. We have time for the beach island. That'll be the last one. Go right ahead. It took me a second to be able to get my stuff reset. Oh my gosh, we've had so many good ideas for valley visits. Okay, the last one, everybody. We are visiting the beach. Ooh, we got a party to go to. Look at, ew, ugh. We could do with everything but that sight. Ugh. Stay out of my eyesight. God bless, it's like you're forcing your way into me. Get away from me. Look at this fun little dance party. Get away from me, you piece of garbage. Love this, it looks like a heart. It's adorable. Yeah, trust me, I have mine in the same spot so I don't have to look at his face. Mine too is in the floating beach valley. I'm like, stay up in the sky, Maui. Be the god you wanna be. I don't have to hear "you're welcome" every 2 seconds. Or him pounding his chest. Way too much. Way too overstimulated. My god, what are you doing? Get out of my face. I might be just salty because he kept blocking me into doorways, but I'm never gonna forgive him. Is it his fault? Probably not. But I'm never gonna forgive him. Cute! Look at this little area! This is adorable. A wonderful use of that extra space. Love this little eating, or you know what's fun? This doesn't even look like you would eat here. This looks like you would play chess. This reminds me of like where you go to meet up to play like Go and chess and checkers. You know? Is that giving you the same vibe? Because that's what's giving me. At least you didn't get stuck between a merging Maui sandwich. That sounds like a nightmare. Oh my God, that sounds awful. Oh, Merlin! I was like, I don't know what a merging Maui sandwich is, but none of that sounds like a sandwich I would want. Ooh. Hey, look, the lifeguard can save them. It's facing the ocean. Wow, we got so much safety up here. Honestly, the only thing that I would add up here is the volleyball net from Storybook Vale. I feel like that's the only thing missing. That and a ball. And you could honestly do the Pixar ball. Do the large Pixar ball. Don't do the companion pet ball. Because that one is way too small. I still think the other one's way too big. But it makes way more sense than the itty bitty companion one. The itty bitty companion one is way too tiny. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, Malanta. This was adorable. You did such a good job. Absolute phenomenal work. I love, love, love the concepts. I like the story you're telling. It's very full. You still have so much item space to work with, considering you started on the Switch and then you kind of moved to a thing that you can have the double limit for. So you have quite literally a million different possibilities that this could be taken to. I wish the mermaid stuff matched Ariel stuff. It kind of does, but I can see what you mean. You want the pink to be more rich in color like it is on her doorway. You want the vibrancy of this to match the vibrancy of the house. I feel that. I can see that. If it helps, I think that the way that you've designed all the coral, I think the way that you've added in some of this, you could even add in more of these kind of all throughout, definitely brings it in further. Like it kind of pulls in the mixture between the two. I just hate sitting at my PC. That's why I mostly no shit on the Switch. That's completely valid. Wherever you enjoy playing the game the best, the most, you should definitely do that. I love that you have the option for the extra item limit. I think that's great. But only if you're wanting to sit and, you know, work with it. If you don't mind and you like the stuff that you have, again, I'm going to say this for the nth degree. Simplicity is sometimes the best, right? Sometimes you don't need to be super overly complicated. You don't need to have a bunch of decorations. Sometimes just a few items laid out into the area itself that's already naturally really cool to look at. They already did a lot of the work as developers. You just adding a few things, sometimes it's just enough to make a statement without screaming it at people's faces, you know? Super, super tasteful. I like it. Since the update the other day, it's super pixelated for pathing in the Switch. Oh, that's so annoying. I hope they fix that. Oh my God. Or speed dating? I didn't even think about speed dating. That's fun. Was this everything, Hoy? This felt like a journey. I felt like I went through every different world in Valley. There was so much to see and so many different areas and themes. Speed dating! Yeah, that's what that area looked like to me, like little speed dating, like, and get up, move! Get up, move! Get up, move! I agree, Kay. I agree. That's so funny. Thank you so much, dude. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't see anything wrong with that. Nothing nefarious. Are your villagers and Valley members not allowed to go on dates? Dates with friends? Doesn't have to be romantic. A date is just going out with an individual. One-on-one. It doesn't have to be romantic. Why do you gotta make it romantic? Why do you gotta be weird? My God. You ever been on a platonic date? This was amazing. Thank you for being such a wonderful host. Thank you for letting us come out, get all of these ideas. I don't know if I got to lay down your food. I don't think that I laid down the food for Chelsea now that I'm looking at this. Chelsea, did you get your food? Because I'm thinking that I somehow forgot your food, and now I'm really upset with myself. Ahoy, I already laid it down. I have photographic evidence of Flynn and Aurora leaving her house at daybreak. Scandalous. I watched Gilmore Girls, so that's where my brain went. I mean, I can see that. They're really cute. I really think that I forgot to give our last Valley cupcakes. I did not mean to do that. I meant to drop you sweets. But thank you, Hoy. If you are watching this on YouTube later, let me know and let Hoy know down below. What was your favorite of this Valley? What did you get the most inspiration from? What did you see that you're like, oh my gosh, I love this. This is what I would do on my Valley in a very similar fashion. Or I'm gonna use this idea. I'm gonna add this, this, and this to make it my own unique space. Let me know. And thank you so much for taking the time to watch any of these visits or any of the visits prior. I immensely appreciate it. And I'm sure they appreciate any of the compliments down below. Thank you so much. This was so wonderful. Sorry, I was trying to get my bag out. Okay, Alba. Thank you for inviting us. Thank you for being an amazing host. Everybody, we are officially on Valley number 8. Alba! Woo! My God! I'm only grabbing one of each of these. I feel too guilty grabbing more than the one. My God! The nicest host ever! Yes, it is hosted by Jonathan Franks. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad you guys knew which one I was talking about. Thank God. Otherwise, I'd be racking my brain out of it the whole time. I'd be like, what is that show called? What is that show called? Oh, thank God. This is adorable. I love this. Disney needs to do better on the Dreamlight gems. They're so hard to find. Are you talking about the pink ones? I will say the only nicety, and this isn't making it any easier, but it's slightly better. They finally added in diggable spots on all of the DLCs now. So the only upside is we have more potential spots to grab the gems, the little shards, dream shards. However, as somebody that has constantly dug up what looks like craters in the ground because I don't like it, I have an entire untouched chest and almost now 2 untouched large chests of a stack of 99 a piece of the black night shards. I'm gonna need them to like fix the way that it drops and drop more of the dream shards because I have one too many night shard. It's ridiculous. This is so cute! I love Buzz in the Forgotten. It's a really clever area. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything over here. Oh my God, that's so cute. Dude, the night shards constantly irritate me, but it really just irritates me because I just keep picking them up and I'm like, okay, let me sell them then. Like, just stop. Give me variety. Wow. I hope I said hello to you, ADHD. To the user with the name ADHD, not to my personal ADHD. Does sound really weird and out of pocket when you just say it out loud, but you know who I'm talking to. This is your storage market. This is so cute. Very cute. Hi, Violet. How's it going? Wow! The amount of grinding that you had to do for this. Dang. Now, I can't remember. Do we have to craft this one from Storybook, or can we buy it from Scrooge? I thought this one was craft, but for some reason, I'm thinking like, well, maybe it was buy from Scrooge. It is craft. Okay, then that was exactly what I thought. Amazing. I will say, is there any way that I could make it golden hour? If you want it to stay this way, that's fine. I just find it really hard to see some of the details. I'm either being blinded by the light or I can't see anything. I'm just old, really, is what I'm getting at, but my God. It's like I cannot win in this game. Okay, perfect. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Just so people can see, like, ba-boom! Wow. Also, I kind of wish that we could have had more than one of these. Kind of makes me sad that we only got one. Like, I really wanted to, like, make both, like, 2 of them, buy an extra from Scrooge, and lay them outside of Aladdin and Jasmine's house, just because I loved how bright it was. But, like, can't. You can only have the one. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess. Could be better, but... This is so cute! You would have loved the second one as well. Yeah, same. Like, look at this. So cute. Look at this little rock path leading right into the mines. Love your use of a lot of the Eternity Isle stuff, honestly. This is probably the most I've seen Eternity Isle stuff integrated into one biome in particular. Oh, that's different. That's unique. I'm living for that. That is completely different. Would have loved a second one. Also, there's a fountain I wish we could buy more often too. Are you talking about the one with the flame in the center? That's usually the one people are referring to. I think it was even a quest or something, but it has like a fire lit in the middle. There's a few of us that were really upset the day we realized that you couldn't get more than one of those. We're like, what? Why? So they're just so cool. They're so interactive. I love how well Scar's place is. It's very nicely integrated. It looks good. There we go. Hopefully this song's gonna fit better. Sorry. Back to what we were doing. Yeah, that's way better of a vibe. Love, love, love these fence lines that you use with the Bumblestone stuff. Very, very cute. Wow. This looks so good. Getting tired of getting stuck on these random invisible walls. Oh, you're wearing the poop pants. They look good on you, Alba. They look good. Not trying to yuck anyone's yum, by the by. I just personally think that that jellyfish outfit would look so much cuter if they would have allowed us to remove those bottoms and put different bottoms on. Didn't make any sense. How cute! I love this! Where's the bat cave from with Scar? It was in Scrooge's shop randomly one day. You're not gonna tell me that those pants don't look like you took a giant dump in them and then you sewed off or tied down the sides or at the bottom so that you could hide the evidence. Girl, Alba, walk in front of me. Do a little mini stroll. We'll watch that back of this and start dancing. You gonna tell me that little jiggle isn't hiding nefarious secrets? That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can argue with me all you want. I know what I see. I know what I see. You know what I see. How dare they give us poop pants? It could have been such a cute outfit if they just gave me the top and the hat. Could have put on a little mini shorts, maybe. Maybe some capris. I'm not picky. I just don't want a bulb butt, you know? Looking a little bootylicious over there, but not in a good way. I wish we could get more of the lollipops. Oh my gosh, I do agree. The same thing with the candy trees. You can't get more candy trees. Y'all know that I've never been a fan of any of the dresses, though, that they tie the hem at the bottom for. I don't understand the look. I will never probably understand it. Again, it looks adorable in all reality. This part looks better. It is what it is with poop pants, but your shoes look great. I love the wings. You look phenomenal with what you can do with that, you know? You're pulling it off better than most. But I'm telling you, it makes no sense. You could have given me the really weird hat, the really fun hat. And again, someone else said, why didn't we just get a skirt with a bunch of really long, white, dangly, what would assume to be the jellyfish stingers? That would have been amazing! But no. Yeah, the mushroom one. The strawberry one is fine. The one I'm thinking of that has outfits is... sorry, I was going on that weird tangent. The one I'm thinking of that has those outfits are... Oh, Rapunzel! Rapunzel has a dress that, I'm sorry to anyone that likes it. Again, I'm not trying to yuck your yum, but this... I am not for this. I am not for this outfit. Let me show you. I said this before. It's this one. And this isn't as bad as the other one, but I hate the bottom! Why? Why does the hem have to be here? Ooh. Anyways, I don't like that bottom. I just think it's gross. I don't like it. And that isn't even as bad as the jellyfish poop pants. They could have done the knee-length skirt with fabric hanging down. That's what I'm saying. I agree. I agree. Now, I loved the strawberry shortcake outfit. That was adorable. Okay, I think that we can see this area a little nicer, so I'll make it dark again. Some of the areas I know it gets really difficult to see. So you let me know if this does not come through. Oh my gosh, give me just a second. I'm so sorry. There we go. Somehow I only picked one song in that whole thing. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Cute. Love this outdoor movie set and area. Welcome, welcome in. Whose valley? We are on Alba's, valley number 8. They are. That's why I turned off the music. Now, they are apparently only really focused right now on the EU members. I think it has to do with the copyright laws. However, I've been getting warnings since my sub streams have been going, and they've been telling me and yelling at me that I have unoriginal content or something like that. And I will say that other than yesterday's stuff, I have not received one today. So I do think that the music has something to do with it. Was it? Well, tell your husband I said to welcome, welcome in. Look at this little food court. It's so cute. This little patio. Oh, God. Freaking connection has been really spotty today. Yeah. So what's funny is technically what I'm playing is non-copyright songs. But because they don't have that in their library, they will consider it copyright regardless. Like, they'll mute it. Even if it was, okay, for another example on TikTok, which is another annoyance that I hated. If I had it in sub-stream only and not just sub-chat only, I am not even allowed to hum a tune. I know because I did it on accident. I was playing like a horror game or something and it was on a sub-stream only. And I was like, and I like did that for not even like 15 seconds, maybe less. I think I'm exaggerating 15 seconds. It was probably less than that. It literally shot up a warning on my screen and said I was muted for 2 minutes. You are not allowed to have any music at all, even if you own the music, if you're doing a sub stream only. But if you do sub chat only, then it's fine. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's closing for all of us in the US, so eventually, I guess it won't even be a problem. But I am a little salty about it because, you know, it was like one of my favorite spots. This is such a cute little area. I love this. Alba, I am obsessed. This is so darling. I am obsessed with this little walkway. I'm debating on whether or not I want to get a photo in front of this. Playful. I see Caffeinated gave me a shout out. I don't know what's going on over there, but welcome in, Mr. Left Shark and Playful Dead. Thank you for that shout out, Caffeinated. Are you streaming? Is that what you're doing? Is that what's happening? Ooh. Welcome in, everybody. They're really just cracking down on it? Yeah, that's just annoying. Look at the farm you have. You know I love when we have everything in one spot. Convenience. Makes it so much easier when you gotta run around and grab ingredients. You don't have to go all over the valley. Well, be sure to tell them I said thank you for the shout out, since I am still actively streaming. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. I think this is where I want our photo, guys. I think this is where I want our photo. This is just gorgeous. This is so cozy, so quaint. Look at their little yard. Are you kidding? Adorable. Amazing. Impactful. Stunning. Do you need any other words to fit the vibe I'm getting? No, I think you're picking up what I'm throwing down. This is amazing. I may turn the lights on a little brighter as we go further through if it's harder to see, but so far I'm keeping them down as far as we can. Ooh, this is so cute. I actually love how you have this fence intermixed with these vine fences. I don't know really what to call this. I'm blanking on the name. I like that you intermix them. It looks so good. So freaking good. Trellis, thank you. I have not been able to word today, math today, see today. It's not my day, apparently. Wow. I love this. Love this. What's up, Goofy? You didn't think I would see it that fast? I mean, it says shout out over to the side right after I saw who followed. So it shows up right on my notification right underneath someone that followed. So I was like, oh, that's different. I didn't see that shout out from earlier. That's the only reason. This is so cute. Are you guys able to still see everything okay? I hope so. I know that we're getting into darker territory. So you let me know if I have to adjust the lights. But this is definitely storybook. Definitely like ethereal in lighting. Whimsical. Oh, wow. Look at this. For a billion hours. And you did the show on Friday. And then Sub Valley visits for another bazillion hours last 2 days. Of course you can't map, speak, or think. It's understandable. Thanks. That like made me want to tear up. Thanks. Thanks, Jamie. This is so pretty. I can't do all that. I don't stream. Yeah, you could though. Don't sell yourself short. You absolutely could. This is so cool. I love that you gave her a little office outside where she can make her deals to steal the voices. What a market. What was just happening with the toys and the lily pads? Are you talking about the frog? No, not that one. What are you talking about? The toys and the lily pads. What? What are you talking about, Kay? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? I gotta go find what the freak they're talking about. You talking about in this pond over here? I don't see nothing in that pond. Talk about over here? Oh my god! I didn't see the cult meeting! This is a support group, okay, guys? That's a cult. I was not ready for that. Alba is over here sneaking in random cults and... aliens. I didn't bring my tinfoil hat. So the small frogs are, I think they came from Tiana's update, but you will probably be able to find them in Scrooge's shop. I can't remember if I'm going to be honest with you, but I know that they released around the time that Tiana released. I'm aware of the time that they released, just not the circumstance. But they're very cute. There's two different ones. So you have a doll that you can lay out elsewhere, and then there's a couch that has one that just sits on it naturally. You did that just for me, Alba? You know what would have made it even better? Next time, are you following me around? This little guy just won't leave me alone. I think he feels the good energy. The next time, in this one, you should have them separate just a little bit so that in the center of all of the lights, you can put a single potato. Just saying. For no reason in particular. Oh, it's a little dark for you? I could turn it up just a little bit so that you guys can, like, truly get everything in. Oh gosh, someone asked this earlier and I forgot to say something. I don't remember if they were on PC. Alba, what console do you play on? I can tell you that they do have the extra object limit. So if that's what you were referring to, if that's what you're trying to ask, they are over 600 plus out of the 1200. So they do have the extra object limit if that is what you're curious about. I don't remember the console though. This is so cute. Is it okay, Alba, that I turn the lights on, by the way? Hopefully it is. I was on the PC now, but they're normally on the PS5. Perfect. Thank you so much. Are you kidding? Wow, you actually gave Mother Gothel, like, a place. You zhuzhed up her front yard. Mine has, like, mud. Oh, wow, very clever. Control traffic. Love that. I'm trying to watch. My kids are literally screaming in the other room whether to go out there and let their father handle it. You're like, my show is on! Excuse me! You're rudely interrupting the show. I'm trying to get ideas. Look at this. Ooh, this is so cool. Welcome, welcome back. I'm sure your wallet hurts. I gotta go back to school shopping for my little one. Another idea for all of those that we were talking about earlier that wanted to come up with your own train car and have like the places to eat outside. Oh, another wonderful example of this being done. And this is done right next to the restaurant. It is perfection. It is perfect. I know, you literally gave Mother Gothel, like, a reason. Like, you were like, wow, here you go. Maybe you're just cranky because you lived in a tree. Maybe. Look at what was decided on the side of the road. Look at that for the path. What a cute little added thing. I love this. This comes from Eternity Isle, in case you're curious. I just like how it breaks in between. Very, very nice. More than she deserves. True. True. But remember, the game versions of these characters can be different for each of us. I have a disdain for Kristoff and Maui. But in the movie, those guys are chill. I don't mind them. They're totally fine. They've done nothing wrong. But in my game, absolutely not. You can live in the sky, you can go play in traffic, but you cannot sit next to me. I hate them. One of them keeps blocking me into doorways, and then the other one keeps singing his stupid ukulele near me, telling me, "Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?" Cheating on his fiancée in front of me, in front of them. Absolutely not. Will not have any of that nonsense. But who knows? Maybe their Mother Gothel is not an evil witch. Maybe their version of Mother Gothel is like a really nice, misunderstood lady who just wanted to like adopt kids, and she hates the idea of aging, so she goes to get Botox. I don't know. Each of your valleys has their own story. Adorable! Invincible. Look at this. Guess what I did? I hooked up my old Switch to play. Oh, nice! I don't like Mother Gothel in the movie or game. Valid. She doesn't need to have any extra friends. She's not very social anyways. Switch Sports is better on the PS1. It has features that won't work on the... Maybe they'll fix it since it just released. Can we talk about the decision that you made for this? Perfection! You tied in the stupid pillars, and you know how much I hate those pillars. You made that look so nice. Wow! Alba! I think I want to get our photo in front of this! Obviously, we'll come back and see it. You know something else will probably blow me out of the water, but like, I really love what you did with that. That is really, really cool. It's like super effective from afar. It like rounds out the oddly placed stairs. That was phenomenal. Oh, Jesus Christ. Our game is just on the teetering edge of disconnection. Same in the game for you. You love all the villains. I definitely like, I give Scar a more bougie place. Because I'm like, oh, he's just a misunderstood cat. Mufasa is still alive. He's on vacay in my game. Can you find him? No, he's on vacation. I just told you. You have Fred and Ted! I bet they're amazing with the sushi. So cute! Oh my god, I love this. Oh, this is so cute! The fact that the turtle is running in between is what's killing me. Oh my god, look at his little waddle! He is just doing his very best. Look at this. This is such a clever spot. Holy crap, I feel like I'm in Hawaii. This is nice. Dang. I'm gonna come camp here. Holy crap. Oh, that's so annoying, Lily. I'm sorry to read that. Ain't got no roaches or nothing. You're absolutely right. Not a single roach to be found. I love this. What a fun path. I was not expecting that little pathway to lead me out here. This is very cute. Oh my gosh, that house skin. You actually have to quote unquote take a boat to get to it. Are you kidding? That's why they say to keep your old hardware. That makes sense. I'm glad that they said something, or at least had warned people ahead of time. Hopefully they get it worked out soon. You paid enough money for the Switch 2, you know? Look at ℙ𝕙𝕙. He's so cute. Putting this on the big screen so I can get a beef view. Agreed. Again, it's like I got Joanna Gaines up in this house. We got HGTV. Because holy crap. Alba, what in the barnacles is going on? I don't think we're ever playing the same version. I feel like you got like a secret special developer version. What do you mean? Look. And you have shade. Ames, thank you so much for the heart, and thank you for the 2 roses. This is so cute. Look at all of this beach stuff. Multiple entrances, multiple exits. Wow. Just wow. Now, I was told explicitly, enter the forest from the plaza. I'm following the rules, chat. I'm following the rules. I think I did pretty good on the valley before with Hoy. I think I did really good about changing the time. I said I almost looked like I was a liar. I think I did a really good job. Just saying. Wow! I already know this was a grind. For all of this. Oh my god. I love these fences, but I hate gathering material from Storybook. It's just a grind in itself. And I like that they look as good as they do even next to one another, and you can like alternate them. So I've definitely taken like the ones with roses and without roses, and I've alternated them like rose without, just to help break it up. This is so cute. Oh, this is just so fun. What are these bubbles? Are you planning on putting anything in the bubbles, or do you want them to stay kind of empty? Because I really kind of like it. You don't see it on mines? What are you talking about, Willie? What are you saying you don't see? I don't know what we're referring to. Wow. I'm gonna keep those empty. They look amazing. I never even thought about just using those as it. Oh, the amiibo thing? Is that what you're talking about? Like the amiibos that go on top of the Switch? Or those console, whatever, pad, your controller? I know you can technically use your Pro Controller. Well, you'll have to confirm this, but I thought I saw that you could use your Pro Controller with the Switch 2, or maybe they'll have their own version. They may have the amiibo placement in the center of the controller, where you don't look like mine, it does not look like it is there. It doesn't look like anything's there. And then I go to touch it to that platform and it magically sees it. So it's possible that's what it could be doing. Or maybe they just said, nah, we're not doing amiibos for the Switch 2. I don't know. Look at the way all of this is set up. This, I feel like I'm lost in the woods in a good way. In like a storybook. Love this. Absolutely wonderful. Perfect choice for these bushes. I think that it gives her such a vibrant, wonderful place. I really think that it's this archway that hurts my eyeballs. Or the large one. I think it's just the large archway that hurts my eyeballs. I think it's just whatever illumination of blue they went with. It literally like, ow! Every time I see it, I'm like, ow, ow. I don't know what my deal is. That snowflake is very close to the same thing, but just slightly brighter. So it doesn't hurt my eyes as bad. But it's something with that LED. I am obsessed. What a wonderful little area. That's okay, Willie. I was just mentioning that might be where they have it in replacement. If they do, I don't know. You'd have to look it up to see, but just thinking out loud. Kristoff singing Lost in the Woods from Frozen 2? I don't think so. Get him out of here. You know, I was not a big fan of all the music in the second one. I watched the first one. I loved the music in the first one. I saw it about 1,000,000 times. I wasn't a big fan of the second one. It was fine. It wasn't the worst thing in the world. You know, like I've definitely had other songs I'd be like, ooh, I could do without. But I just wasn't like, none of them stuck in my head. You know what I mean? Like when you go to watch something and then you're singing it afterwards. Not a single one of those songs was I singing afterwards. I couldn't memorize any of them, if I'm going to be honest. Ooh, we got to go back, chat. I got to go back because I got to see the other side of this bamboo. I'm so sorry. I thought I made a mistake. I loved the story, though. I just wasn't a big fan of the music. Kind of wanted the music to be a little more obnoxiously catchy, you know? You can tell they're milking the frozen cow since there's going to be a third? Okay. I mean, okay. I'll watch it. I'm sure somebody out there is just as obsessed with it as I was Atlantis. So who am I to say anything? I loved the other Atlantis movies that were obviously extremely downgraded in what they were willing to pay the animators, and it was absolutely rushed through in my opinion, but I just wanted more Atlantis, more story, more Milo, more Kida, more Mole. So I definitely was the person that was like fuel in the fire for all of those extra movies, so I can't say anything. This is gorgeous, dude. What in the barnacles? This is amazing! Ah! You still haven't seen Atlantis? Okay, that's a sin. That's a straight sin, Wolf. How are you gonna say that we're the best of friends and you don't see one of my favoriteest movies of all time? It is literally amazing. I don't even know if I'm being honest, other than my clouded nostalgia, if I was to really watch it as an adult, would I have the same vibes? I don't know. Because I feel like nostalgically, I'm just gonna love it because it's what I loved when I was a kid. So I kind of see past all the weirdness sometimes, but I don't know. Some of you guys have told me that you've watched it later in life and you still loved it. So I'm hopeful that it holds up throughout time and we don't have, you know, some like weird like, ooh, you like this? But I loved it when I was a kid. It was my favorite. All of the characters made me just like, I was like, this is the coolest adventure I've ever seen. Oh my god, this was such a cute hideaway for Merlin. Jeez Louise! Gaston even's got a nice little dig. I think I remember hearing that Disney didn't realize the Frozen was going to be as popular as it ended up being. If I remember correctly, they didn't think that the song Let It Go. I could be misremembering this. Oh dear god. You can shrink now. Thank you. Walking by giants in your magical forest. Annie, oh Jesus Christ! Almost stepped on her. Anyways, if I remember correctly, I think, I thought I saw an interview or something with the writers or maybe someone that worked on the film. And I think they were saying something like they didn't realize that the song Let It Go would be as popular. They thought it was going to be like a different song or something. And not to say that the other one wasn't, but that one ended up being more popular. Jesus! Oh my god, she's just staying that tiny. Good god. Accidentally step on her. This is so cute. Now, did you want me to enter from this side? I hope so. Abby. Sorry, Alba. Alba. Did you set this up so that I could have an enter and an exit? Because you know how much I love when people round out these walkways! Yeah! Thank you! You have heard me say this time and time again. I hate how wide open the staircase is. It makes no sense. It feels so out of place up here. And I love when you guys come up with very creative and clever ways to round it out. I've seen some of you even try to put both of these on either side. In either scenario, in either method. I appreciate it. I enjoy it. It makes my brain feel happy. I don't know what it is, but that like large, long stairway with no center railing freaks me out. I don't even know why, but it freaks me out. I'm like, oh my God, I would slip so far on these stairs. I would break a tailbone, break my hip. But it's gorgeous. What a fun way to like center that out. Loving all of your decorations. I love, love, love how you have this as your grass kind of all throughout. Makes it feel like it's frozen in itself. Very cute. Jeez. Get myself a snack. Wow. Chat, where are we getting our photo? I don't know. I wanted to do the beach with those trellises that are surrounding in front of the statue, but now I really don't know. I really don't know. Do you have an area that you're the most proud of? Do you have an area, Alba, that you're like, this is my favorite spot that I put together? Because I don't know. I don't think I can choose. Other than the beach area, that's like the last thing I can remember actively saying I wanted to get a photo there. I kind of really love every place. All of your valley. All of your biomes. All the things. This was so, so cute. Did we see everything? Let me check my notes. I don't see any. You said only biomes. There's no floating islands. That was everything. Okay, well, we gotta decide on where we're getting our photo. F it, let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach! Let's go there. That I know in my head, that's where we were last thinking about a photo. It's gorgeous anyways. It looks amazing with the sun going down. I think it'll be perfect. Look at this. Yeah, I love this. Let's do this. Let's have it here. You're down, I'm down. I'll wait, obviously, until you're ready, but get myself ready in position. Like, look at that. Can't tell me that is not the coolest thing. Like, what? And you're in your jellyfish outfit and we're on the beach. See, it's actually perfect, Alba. It's perfect. This is actually perfect. Hold on, let me change it. Do you want it dark? Like, since you said nighttime and others were having difficulty seeing, I could make it darker and then kind of brighten up the picture a little bit. Brighten us up a little bit. Oh, not that much. Oh my God. Don't have to be glaring beams of sunlight. Hopefully this is okay with you. Okay, are you ready? You are like illuminating and glowing, so it actually looks way better at night. And with the wings that you picked for it are perfect. Okay, let me wait for my little guy. Put your hands out, Todd. You did it! Yeah! This is so cute! Absolutely wonderful, dude. How many visits have we done before, Alba? Do you know? I know one other, but I can't remember. Have you just been here for valley visits? I could have sworn we've been to your valley. I could have sworn we've been to yours. You're telling me this is the first time that I was allowed to take in all of this amazing inspiration? What? Well, I apologize for thinking somehow I had been here before. This was phenomenal. Absolutely amazing. You did a wonderful job. You know exactly what you're doing. I've been trying to get in the visits. Maybe that's it. Maybe I always see your name thrown in and then we didn't get it ever timed right. Regardless, you know what you're doing. I don't think I need to give you any bit of advice. You don't need any tips, tricks, nothing. If anything, you need to be giving classes. Like every other freaking valley that we've done today, all of y'all need to be teachers for classes on how to make HGTV style valleys. Because what the barnacles is going on? Absolutely amazing. Holy crap! If you are watching this later on YouTube, what did you not like about Alba's Valley? Actually, don't even put that negativity in there, because you're a liar. Don't lie. You loved everything. Now just tell me what you loved the most about the valley. That's right. We're going to keep it positive. Keep it positive. Thank you for taking the time to watch these VODs and for going to this chapter in particular. I know myself and, of course, Alba would also enjoy any of the comments and commentary down below. Thank you so much for the invite. Thank you for being an amazing host. Thank you so much for showing me all of the ideas, all of this inspiration. I really think I'm going to be doing this onto my beach because I'm obsessed. Widow, I swear to God, if you say I loved everything again. Jackie says, I remember Alba from TikTok. What don't I love it is, it's not my valley. Oh, okay, Jackie, I'll let you have that. Jackie, my mod, says they don't love it because it can't be their valley. But little does Jackie know that Jackie could make this her valley. She could come up with these creative, amazing designs and ideas. But that's okay. We got to see it out in person regardless. Thank you so much, dude. Absolutely wonderful. We're officially on the second to last valley. Valley number 8. This is a repeat. No, I'm so sorry. I'm being an idiot and I don't know my numbers. Valley number 9. Haley! Today is a struggle. Let me tell you. It is a struggle. Ooh. Now, reminder, chat. Reminder, it's been a year at least since they've gotten to really focus on this area. So we have to be mindful as we look at everything. Look, I can't read. What is happening? Why did you turn and look at me like that? I'm so sorry, but you're diseased, sir. Oh my God, that was his quest. I completely forgot about his weird alphabet disease. I just thought he was like possessed. He had like a demon suddenly possess him. This is the fountain we were talking about earlier that had the flame in the center. That a lot of us were like really upset that we couldn't have more than one. Officially! This is cute! My God. Hi, Hannah. Hannah Cholera! Welcome in. I could have sworn I saw your name the other day. Welcome in, Spuddy Buddy. I hope you're having a great time. A wonderful Sunday. This is nice. For not touching this in a year, you did a really good job. You kidding? Wow. Woo! That's different! The beech trees up here? I'm not mad about that! That is so different. That is so vibrant in this spot. The bar fountain, where does one find it? Premium shop. I think it was a part of an event or the villain thing. I can't remember exactly. I know I randomly remember things out of nowhere, and I'll be talking about it all day, and then all of a sudden I just forget. But anyways, I believe you will be able to find it, regardless of where we originally found it, in the premium shop. Definitely keep an eye out in your premium shop in the recommended section every single week. And if you buy anything in that section, those 6, make sure that you check it exactly 24 hours later, because that will be potentially a new item that you've never had. But keep an eye out in the shop. More than likely, they'll probably bring it back around during the holidays. I think they brought it back this last Halloween, like in the shop just regularly, but yeah. Yeah, premium shop definitely will be the bane of my existence for sure in this game. But you know what? I can't say anything because I've already told you guys. I already broke my rule and I spent real life money in ℙ𝕙𝕢. I couldn't help it. I went to someone's valley, someone's land one time when we were playing last week, and I got to see that they lived in this really cool cave. And I was like, well, now I have to have that cave. So I went out and got the cave. Ooh. So really what I did was I saw there was a Founders Pack, and I was like, I'm still salty about not getting the Founders Pack with Disney Dreamlight that I thought I got. And so I went and spent $30. 30 real life dollars on that Founders Pack just so I wouldn't miss it. And now technically, I also have another perk where my pet can take like 5 of my items back to my house. And that is a win to me. I will take that quality of life over anything. My God, do you know how big of a hoarder I am? I know. I deal with it every time I play. Wow. ℙ𝕙𝕢 is free to play. No. ℙ𝕙𝕢 itself is actually free to play. I spent real life money, like $30 US, in their store, their version of the premium shop, just to have a pretty aesthetic. And so that my pet can take my crap back to my house every 10 minutes. I paid money for my pet. That's how I got a pet. I don't know if there's other ways to get it. I haven't done too much research on it, but yeah. I went and bought the loyalty pack and the Founders Pack just so I could get some of those perks. Oh my God, this is gorgeous. Now, I may bring up the time just a little bit, Haley, just because it's getting dark, because I'm over here gabbing away. Second. The timing. TikTok also yelled at me at the same time. There we go. Need to play ℙ𝕙𝕢, but it lags. Okay, so Jamie, check the settings. Not to say that the Switch probably doesn't have its own issues, but I literally had such bad lag only because somehow my advanced settings got placed at 30 FPS. Yeah, I got the Zeki pack, which is like the loyalty one. That just gives you the coins and stuff. I'm pretty sure every time you log in. Up to like 30 days. And then the Founders Pack is the one that I got, and it gives you like coins, but it also gives you... Didn't it give me a pet or like 2 pets? It gives you like a handful of stuff. Wow. Oh, you got 2 pets! That came from the Zeki's pack? Yeah, see if you can figure it out in the setting. It may be something as silly as that. That's the only reason I was getting as triggered as I was. It was extremely laggy. Holy macaroni. Hey, Lee, this is completely different from what it was the other day. Like, I don't know how you conceptualize this space into a whole different vibe. But this is absolutely a different feel. It's got a different flow. I understand that it's been a minute since you've really gotten to rework it, so I'm sure there are areas that you may want to rework or add to. But for what you do have, for what is still currently here and how you have it laid out, like, I mean, I think I went on and on and on yesterday about this, so I don't need to beat this horse any further. I think the glue has been made. But if it doesn't stick, let me do it one more time. You're ridiculously talented. I never want to hear anything out of that spud mouth of yours that says anything contradictory to that. Because my God. Of course. All of this flows so well. Like, I'm like lost in another world. Love how well the paths look. This was even before we got to circle around out the paths. So they look really fun. They look like man-made, like step-in natural paths. Love how full everything is with the foliage that you decided on. It doesn't feel like it's too much. I don't feel overwhelmed. There are definitely times where I'm like, whew, I would not have that many. But I don't feel overwhelmed at all. I actually really love that you have that yellowish grass kind of in between. Kind of pulls in the other bushes. This is really clever. One pet was from Zeki's and the other one was from the other pack, which I thought was the Founder's Pack, but now I think it's just the starting pack. Either way, that's how I got my pets. Thank you for letting me know, though. Look at how the well is designed. Holy macaroni. I'm excited to see how I did on my dream snaps this week. What did you do for your theme? I mean, obviously, aside from the theme they're telling us, what did you pick to take a picture of? Adorable. Adorable. Jenny, did I say thank you for that heart me and the popular vote earlier? I hope I did. If I didn't, I apologize. It was rude of me. But thank you so much. Oh my god, I love this! So there's a lot of premium stuff. I've spent an ungodly amount of money on DDLV this week. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to know how much actual money I've thrown into the game. I don't want to know. If they ever give me it as an option to know, I'm electing to not. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't go out to the movies very often. We don't go out and do like bowling or stuff. Like we all kind of digitally escape, my husband, me, and my minion. This is my escape. This is what I do instead. Going out to get Starbies and other things. So my brain, this is how I justify it. But let me tell you, I don't ever want to know the real number because it would probably make me want to vomit. An ungodly amount. It's like your date night spot. Oh, if you're in the Discord, I have a Disney Dream Snaps area. I would love to go and look at it after stream. I always love seeing some of y'all's Dream Snaps. Look at this city. I call it self-care moonstones. Katie, are you giving me a name for excuses to further spend my wallet on Moonies? I accept. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Lil Loki. This is so cute. Look at how you have these hedges. You have the fan on the outside's a little different, but that's okay. To each their own. This is adorable. I think I decorated it too much. It's taking forever to reload in. Oh no, Melissa. Oh no. You went overboard. That's okay. That's okay. I'm moving Scar's little butt. Making him move forward. Ooh, I love this. I am obsessed with this little corner. Wow, you got a lot of these house skins and stores to all fit so well next to each other. And it doesn't feel like crammed. Like it literally feels just like a big city. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinny. I really like that. Oh my god! Every time she comes in looking like the green bean giant from the can of veggies, she freaks me out. And then she gets so tiny, I'm like, I'm gonna step on you! Move! I'm gonna need her to calm down. Todd, you're in my camera. Get out of the way. Even Minnie is obsessed. Okay, do not touch her, Flynn. You're infected with the alphabet disease. Wow. And we are struggle busting with our connection, let me tell you. Is my potato blurry? Oh my God, have I been blurry this whole time? What are you looking at, camera? What are you looking at? What else is in my room? Hopefully it clears up. You're just gonna have to look at a blurry potato right now. I don't know what's going on. I must have been touched by the alphabet disease over here. Adorable. I love this little fall section. It's so cute. This is adorable. Okay, my camera is really gonna make me mad though. Stop it. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Look at my face. Stupid camera. It's impossible for a mouse to be in my house. I have 3 cats. It would be doing an awful job. Not to say that that isn't some possibility in a universe out there, but I highly doubt it is with this one cat that we have. It's a neighborhood cat that we just kind of care for, but definitely is not mine by legal rights. But I'm helping care for. And that one loves to bring me a lot of mini critters and leave them half chewed on my porch as a thank you. I have to be like, thank you so much. Can you finish your food and not leave me this food? I don't want it. Thank you. Not for me. Thanks, Kate. That'll probably be the only thing I never have to worry about are mice in my house. This is so cute. Look at how full everything is. I love how well you have everything spaced out. Sincerely, for not being able to touch this in a hot minute, you have quite a lot done. Thank you for the lurk, Jackie. I appreciate it. One of you guys tell me when my stupid blurry potato fixes itself so I can stop trying to see if it did. Just keep disappearing from it to see if it's gonna work. My work offered a free night at the zoo tonight after hours. It was so fun until I realized there was an elephant there with the exact first name. Needless to say, the kids won't let me live it down. First off, what is wrong with elephants? They're one of the most gentlest, giantest creatures on the planet. They look at us like little puppies. And as long as you're kind, they vibe with you forever. It had your name, so then a being that is the most majestic of a bunch of animals had a beautiful name? What a compliment. I would not look at it as a negative thing. Don't be looking at things like size and stuff. You're not an elephant. That makes no sense. The fact that it had your name, I'd be like, oh my God, that's so cute. Of course I would be the smartest of all of the animals. Of course I would have the memory better than any other being. Of course. I could destroy villages if they really upset me. Of course I could hold on to a grudge and pass it on to my whole family. Of course. You know, you gotta look at it different. So the kids think I was named after an elephant. I mean, do you know if your parents met the elephant before they had you? Maybe they saw it and they were like, what a beautiful name. It would be better for a human, though. And then they gave you the name. You never know. I've heard of weirder things, let me tell you. A friend of mine's sister had her parents were in the middle of having the oldest, so her oldest sister, and they were in the middle of the whole birthing process, and a Slim Fast commercial came on, okay? a Slim Fast commercial, and the person in the Slim Fast commercial had the name 𝓷𝓙𝓻, and they loved the name. I had never heard the name before, so I was like, oh, what a different name. I love that. But it was from a Slim Fast commercial in the middle of her labor. So I'm just saying, I think having an elephant with my name would be so much cooler. I was born in 89. The elephant's 95. Oh, well, there you go. I mean, at least the math is telling you. You just got to present them the evidence. But kids are going to be kids. They're going to find anything to be able to pick and point out. This is so dreamy. Holy macaroni salad, Haley. What in the barnacles is going on? I feel like I am in a freaking storybook right now. I personally would love to have been like an elephant caretaker, but I also get so nervous that like, what if they like meet me and they're like, I don't like your vibe. They can pick me up with their trunk. You know what I mean? Toss me like a little toy. They're terrifying, but respectfully so. Beautifully terrifying, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, to any of the valley visits that we did previously yesterday or today, you remember when you guys were asking for ideas or things to do with the pillars? This is your chance. Here's another amazing example of a great way to design these stupid pillars. This looks amazing. I am obsessed with how you spaced them all out. And of course the elephant was laying down, so the kids thought she was tanning. I mean, if anything, I'm seeing that you have kindred spirits with an elephant, and I just don't understand why you're not as happy as I would be. Oh my god, your poor little guy is stuck in the rock over here. But let me tell you, I'd be like, that elephant is living their best life. Sunbathing, snoozing, no fear in the world. Oh, look at that! Super cute. Okay. I love this. Love that you put the little swans in the water. Really pulls it in. Brings it to life. I don't know how I feel about Woody and Buzz being here, but I never know where to put them. So actually hiding them on this side works great. Actually, Vanellope's place looks really nice as far as like in this area. I think I had her in the opposite corner way back in the day when I first placed her stuff down, just because the mud looks like chocolate. But honestly, it's a really nice little spot. You're getting inspo from all these visits? That's right, Christine. How are you, by the by? Missed your face. Hope you're doing well. Look at this little pond. Oh my gosh. It's just this area that makes me feel so... like I've just transported myself into a whole world. You know? Like I feel like the page master. I just opened up a story and jumped right into it. Threw myself right into the world. Does anyone else remember that movie? Man, was that a trippy movie. I still remember the paint scene. Ugh, it was scary. I did like it though. But a super weird movie. I gotta go back and watch it. I feel like I have a fever dream when I think back to it. But there were so many good stories. I loved all the books. I loved the pirate book. And he was in love with the fairy godmother book. Freaking adorable. I don't know if the graphics hold up, obviously, now. But if you've never seen it, you've got to go watch it. It's so weird. But it's really good. Ooh! I love that. We'll see that in 1 second. Hold on. Very cute. Love this little spot for him. Very simple, but effective. I am obsessed with the bamboo that you picked to be here. Love that it kind of cuts off this area so that this is more of like what you see in center. Very nice. Ooh, we got a tiki bar. Did I not say thank you? Merlin, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I apologize for not hearing it or saying something sooner. Thank you so heckin' much. Miss Pell, thank you for saying thank you. That's the only reason I noticed. I apologize. Asa, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the 8 roses. I am so sorry. I definitely intend to say thank you every time you guys do something on any side, but sometimes I don't hear it for whatever reason. Anyways, I appreciate you guys so heckin' much. Thank you. I have been on for a really long time. But it's rude of me not to say thank you regardless. So thank you. It was very, very kind of you. It's definitely not something that you had to do or anybody has to do, whether that's sub themselves or choose to gift it. So you need to know. It's appreciated not just from me, but also from the individual that gets to partake in hopefully next month's Valley visits. Chat. I've already decided. I know where I want our photo. It's this. It does. It shows up as Merlin Treasures CA. So funny. Thank you so much, Christine. That was really kind. I think I'm going to slowly phase out the TikTok subs over the next few months since the US side of it's going to be kind of like dying out by next year. But I'm still going to obviously put content up there. And I may just do the sub stuff on one versus the other. Maybe just continually do our lives as long as we don't have anything keeping us from doing so. But I've been contemplating it lately because I've just been having so much technical issues. And I just keep getting the warnings to be banned every 2 seconds, and I'm like, but I love my freaking community there, so I don't want to leave. But I'm already going to be forced to leave, so anyways. I will let you guys know. Obviously, I will tell you ahead of time. I won't let anyone feel duped. But I have been contemplating on maybe potentially going to only one spot for our Valley visits so that it's easier on watching and hanging out and all that good stuff. I really think that this is what I want to do for my freaking picture. I am obsessed! Are you kidding? This is gorgeous. Ugh, could do without that statue. But I love this. Holy crap, she's got her whole front yard so full. I'm seeing the vision, and I love it. Question, Haley. Did you want me to enter this area from here, or did you want me to enter it from the plaza? I know some don't mind either, but some have their, like, va-va-boom area in one spot over the other. Either? Okay, then we'll go up this way. Okay, I really think that every one of you guys just went to the same class for the forest. I just think that you did. I cannot get myself to be unblurry. Apparently, my camera is also tired. Oh! I know, I wish I was invited. I feel like I'm not getting any of these invites to these freaking classes. How's it going, ADHD? Adorable. That little rock path? Shut up. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Turn around here, though, and enter the green bit from the other side if you can. Oh, we can definitely do that. Like, you want me to go, like, from not this entryway, but the other? Absolutely. I can definitely do that. Like, from this direction, right? And then work our way up to that top corner. Is that what you're referring to? Okay, yeah. I can definitely do that. Perfect. Hopefully while I'm walking over there. Clear my camera. Sick of it. What could you possibly be looking at? I have to get Max to go gather some tropical wood because I need those planks. Are they not amazing? Like, just look at the outside of Eric's place up here. Amazing. Holy macaroni salad. I feel like I'm going to Grandma's house in the woods right now. Oh my God, this is darling. I know I'm not the only one. That scene, that drop, that backdrop. Beautiful. Are you kidding? Like, are you joking? Wow. Just turn on the movie, jump in for the my oldest to watch. Hopefully she'll like it. What is jump in? I feel like a silly little bean asking. Give me the TLDR. Too long didn't read. Too long didn't watch. The TLDW. How long, or what is it about? I don't know what jump in is. I'm so sorry. What is it? Oh, is it a Disney Channel movie? I don't think I actually ended up watching that one. But is it the Disney Channel movie? Yeah. You know which Disney Channel movies I watched over and over and over again? Listen, maybe I didn't watch it because I was like, jump roping? Absolutely not for me. No, that sounds like I would be exhausted. But you know which one I loved? I really loved the mermaid one, but he actually it was a merman. Anyways, the one where he's like turning into a fish and 13, love that one. Loved the Luck of the Irish. That was really fun. There are so many Disney movies. Oh, does anyone remember the one where they had the horror, Don't Go to Sleep. Oh my God, I know the name any other time. It had the guy that was under the bed. There was like purple goo at one point. A redhead is the main character. Don't look under the bed. Yeah. Yes. That was another one of my favorites. I don't know what it was about that movie. It was so weird. It was so weird, and I loved every second of it. Dude, this maze is so amazing. You have something in every little nook and cranny. I am able to explore. I am able to sit and relax, get lost in my own cubicle of nature. This is adorable. The Scream Team. Oh my God. The 13th Year, I think is, yeah, what you guys had said. That was the name of that one. I freaking loved that movie. That was so good. And The Luck of the Irish was also really good. And then, what are the other ones that we saw that were like so random? Color. The Friendship of Color. The Colorful Friends. It was a girl that came over as a foreign exchange student, and she was from Africa. And when she arrived, she was staying with a family that was really, really excited until they realized The Color of Friendship. Yes! Oh! I loved that movie. I loved that movie. I knew nothing about anything that went on pretty much anywhere outside the world. I couldn't retain it as a kid. So movies that were able to somewhat give me the concept as to what was going on, I loved them. I was like enamored with that movie. It was so good. It taught me so much, but that I didn't realize that partook over there. And anyways, it was a wonderful movie. It made me cry. I've rewatched it so many freaking times. I think more people need to be watching The Color of Friendship, if I'm gonna be real honest. I think that's the problem. Not enough people watch that movie. More people needed to watch it. Oh, I love Smart House. First off, Smart House makes me a little sad because you know that, like, technically, there's no way that we would be able to have something that fun or that cool. Ours would just be, like, annoying. Like, we all technically have smart homes now, or we could. And instead of having, like, the cool, it made me a shake in the island and it brought it up with a bunch of really cool treats, they would just be telling me about my cholesterol, giving me a bowl of Cheerios. I'm like, no, that's not what I want. Reality will never compare. You gotta go buy that mushroom house now. Been sitting unsaved for weeks. Honestly, if this is your time to look at it, it's a wonderful time because the way that they have zhuzhed up this valley left, right, and center. Again, I feel like I go on, and I'm so sorry, Haley, if you're like, I got it, I get it. But for not touching this for over a year, and all of this stuff was set up this way? Are you kidding? Wow. Wow. Ridiculous. Like, look at this. I also loved Alice in Wonderland with Martin Short. I don't know if I ever saw that. I don't know if I ever saw that. I wish the interactive items would turn on in Valley visits. You know, it makes me really sad that they added the option for us to sit in our photos, and we can't sit in our photos other than, like, with a companion. You can't sit with your friends for a souvenir photo. How does that make sense? Holy macaroni! Okay, I need to know, chat. Where are we getting our photo? I cannot decide. I literally cannot pick. I was obsessed with the stuff on the beach. I was obsessed with how cozy this little hideaway was over here. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my God, I remember. Yes, with Eric from Boy Meets World. Dude, Date with the President's Daughter was actually an amazing movie. That was actually, like, the most random, out-of-pocket, but fun, entertaining pieces. That was a lot of fun to watch. Oh my God, I completely forgot about that. I don't know where I want to get our photo, guys. Oh my God, there's so many good spots. I gotta quickly look over everything. There's gotta be something that's gonna yell at me, right? It was the well! It was the well! It was the well! Go to the beach! Go to the beach! It was your well. It was this gorgeous well. Yeah. Just look at it. Simple, effective, ba-ba-boom! Bing, bop, boom, bop, bing, bop, bam! I'm on the type of crap you'd never understand. That's the PG version. Holy macaroni, this was absolute... Dude, how did you manage to get two completely different vibes on your valleys? I literally couldn't say anything on any of the last biomes. They are so cute. It honestly just needs TLC. Other than that, like, you have an eye for detail. We knew that yesterday when you were on a limited platform. Now you're given almost unlimited power, and you're like, whoa, calm down, I'll take my time. Which, you know what? You take your time. 1,500 hours, I could see why. I can see how. Absolutely worth it. You can tell in all the best ways. You nail it when it comes to item placement, when it comes to adding in pieces I wouldn't think to mix in together. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Oh. Okay, you ready? 1 second. Look at him poking his little head out. No, you deserve to be seen. Todd's fine. He's fine. He's been in a million photos today. Absolutely gorgeous. I need a few months back on this one. And honestly, I feel like the moment that you even give this like 1 to 2 days to like truly like sit down and head focus, all of this will probably end up being adjusted or changed in just slightly different ways. And it's only just going to improve. Like, I don't even know what I would do differently, because I think that it's nearly perfection. But I can see where you might be like, oh, let me clean this up. Let me add a little bit of this. But really, it's like small touches. Honestly, every biome has a wonderful little story that it's telling. They all flow really well from one to the next. This was beautiful. I would love to know, if you're watching this on YouTube later, if you at all happen to see Haley's from yesterday's visits, you should go and do so now if you haven't. I'm going to link that above, just because I know I'm going to be posting these at the exact same time, and I can actually put the little card up there. You can click on that and go see the one from the day before. I'm just saying, you will not be disappointed. You can go see what the Switch version looks like, coming from Haley's noggin, from her little noodle of decorations, ideas, and inspirations to throw out at you. And then look at this one that hasn't even been touched or looked at in months, and it's nearly still at perfection. You will not be disappointed, but let me know in the comments below, what did you love about either of Haley's Valleys? Was there something in particular? Was it the well that drew you in? Was it not this? Shut up, it was this. I know it was. It's gorgeous. But let me know, and thank you so much for taking the time to watch this one and potentially any of the other chapters. I appreciate it greatly, and I'm sure Haley would also appreciate any compliments or comments down there as well. Thank you so heckin' much, dude. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for letting me see your other valley. I really, really appreciate it. This was phenomenal. I need to leave before I continue. I'm just repeating things. I feel like I'm just saying sweet nothings and they're sweet everythings, you know? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. My God. Are we ready? Is everybody excited and ready to spew some ideas but take in all of the fun little pieces? Because I am! We are officially on the final visit for our July Sub Appreciation Weekend. Before we begin, I want to say thank you so much to every single person that was able to throw their names in to do these Valley visits. Thank you so much for all of the time and effort that you guys put onto your Valleys to show, and thank you for just taking the time to invite us. I'll do all of my other thank yous at the end, but let's go ahead and begin. We have Valley number 10, Courtney. Already, I love this. I just want you to know. I love this. I was almost in tears one night trying to adjust the light for like 30 minutes. Oh yeah, if you're in the Forgotten, you just need to leave the Forgotten. You can't see anything. I don't know what it is about the light up here, but I'm like, I'm sorry. Is this where the light doesn't touch? What are you talking about? Okay, you need to give me kind of a theme. And if you don't have a theme, then I will go best off of what you have going on around. Because right now, if I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm getting dark fairy vibes. I'm getting dark fairy fae vibes in this area. Well, that's the theme that we're going with now, Courtney. That's what I am feeling in this spot here. I am seeing dark fairy vibes. I'm seeing fun and whimsical, but a little nefarious. You know? Just slightly nefarious. It's my 1-year-old's birthday, and I don't have friends, so I'm hoping everyone here could wish him a happy birthday. Yeah. Even if I don't stream for whatever reason that day, you send me a message on Discord so I don't forget, and I'll make a point to say happy birthday there. Oh my god, of course. A freaking course. That's like the easiest thing for me to do. You joking? This is adorable. I know I made this suggestion before, and you don't have to do this, but I would definitely suggest rotating the fireflies. It does look like you have a lot of them. Some of them may be rotated. No, they're all going in the same pattern. I was thinking for a second, maybe. If you rotate them, literally click on one and then rotate it with whatever your controller is to just like 1 notch and then go to the next one. 2 notches, the next one, 3 notches. It may make this feel a little more realistic and alive because they'll be kind of dancing into each other. Does that make sense? Like, instead of them kind of going with the beat of the sound, the beat of the music, all at the same drum, they kind of had their own little twist. It feels more sporadic, but a lot more realistic, I guess. That would be a suggestion that I have. Just because I'm just a person that doesn't like things. As much as I love symmetry, I also don't really want my area to look too symmetrical. I like it to have some uniqueness to it. That's what makes like real life so different. So I like to have like some flaw somewhere. I like there to be what it would normally feel like off. Like I purposely went and made one of the soda can machines that's broken just slightly turned to the side. Not all the way, like barely catty corner. So it looks like someone went and pulled to get to the back of it. Do you know what I mean? It's like stuff like that. I'll like barely move something to see if it like just gives a small effect. I don't really know what I would put in this area, if I'm being honest. That kind of flows with this stuff. You could probably do the fountain if you really wanted to. You could do the fountain and then have like chairs surrounding it. Hi, Seven. Yeah, like a lived-in effect. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Do you have any of the mausoleum stuff? You could do the organ over there. Yes, like a little fire. Okay, hold on. Sometimes I say this and then someone will be like, the fountain right there. Do you remember the fountain that had the fire in the middle? Earlier, I think it was literally the last visit when I was like, that's the fountain, or one of the last few visits that we did. You could put that in this corner. And then you could have surrounding it either 2 L-shaped benches, or you could have like, I don't know, the enchanted bench that does like the weird sparkles that could look really good on all 4 sides. And not only would it be like kind of sparkly, like it's all magic filled, but you also would have it like bordering it. So you could try that. The mausoleum piece you could put in this corner. I'm just thinking because you have like kind of a dead corner here. Ha 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 ha. A dead corner. You could literally make it 4 dead people. A grave. I know it feels very basic, but I mean, where else would you put your grave? Where the people living are? I don't know. It seems like it's intruding on their space, you know? Easy. Fill this spot with real dead things. Since it's dead in this area, you fixed it. Now it's alive again with dead things. Now, if you don't have the grave that was from like 1 million years ago, like if you missed the villain event, that was one of the first Star Paths events. They brought it back into the premium shop to be able to buy individually. So I would keep an eye out for that. But if you didn't get it for whatever reason, there are wonderful ways that you can do the same thing. You can literally lay down a leaf-strewn path with border, put it like 6 squares all the way up and around, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, 3 on the sides, and then lay down the leaf rug, and that can look like a freshly dug up grave. You can do the same thing with the pillars. I've seen people use the orb pillars to look like the headstones for graves. There's quite a few ways that you can do it. But absolutely take advantage of fun, creative ideas to make up your own version if you don't have that one. It's the Brumblestone. Next to the speckled path. It's like you took all of the things I've been saying the last few days and you put them all down in one spot. Wow. Little darker? I can do that. Hold on. I was gonna say, the sun's still coming up, but it's not all the way up yet. Do you want me to make it even darker? Oh, that's like really dark. That'd be like the closest I can get to like sunrise without it being fully up. You tell me. Just to show the lights? I mean, I can definitely see the lights. That's what you're worried about. I think the thing I'm more worried about is not just the lights. Like, I think that the lights can definitely be seen, but I think that it's harder. Maybe it's just me because I have key lights blinding me in the face, but I think it's harder to see these smaller details that the lights don't illuminate. So once I do this like walk around in this lighting, I might turn it back up one more to have like just bright enough that anybody that wants to take or use any of these ideas that you did so well, they can see them. Because it's cute. I love how soft the lights are, but I can definitely see it being a lot more challenging for people to kind of like see the details. Like, this is cute, but I couldn't tell you what the ferns are. This is very, very cute, though. This is a lot of material. This is a massive grind for anyone that does not know. Is anyone else missing 2 Aurora journals? I think I was still missing 2. I have to look back and see. Is it this rainbow that you wanted to be seen? I can see that being the reason. It's for this. By the way, earlier when I was giving advice and I was saying that you could attempt to hide the pillars and then do that like light effect with the waterfalls or even just the regular hedges in front, this is what I was referring to. This exact scene, this look, this aura, this glow. You can get this exact effect by crafting the wrought iron lights, and then you can just do the colors that you like and then line them up. Do 2 of them nearly next to each other, and it'll give you just enough illumination for that like soft storybook glow, you know? Well, welcome home. Now I am, if you don't mind, because everyone got to see the really pretty area, I'm gonna make it a little brighter, if that's okay. I don't want to step on anyone's toes. I just want them to see how much work you put in. Like, look at all these small details. I really do love this area. Dude, once you have a spot that you like have an idea for, you sell the heck out of that idea. Ooh, I like this little flower garden. Okay. I want you guys to be able to see your valley though the way that you love it. Oh, I unplugged my headphones, I'm sorry. So that's why I asked. I'm definitely not trying to be annoying by repeating. Is this okay? Is this okay? I just like to... Absolutely not. Why are you talking to me right now? I knew I heard weird voices earlier. I was like, what in the heck? I know I turned their voices off. How are they talking to me right now? Welcome, welcome in. That side is my dark side. Otherwise, sunrise. You know what? It was amazing. Phenomenal. I didn't go back here. I gotta make sure that we go and see back at your camp area. Wow. This is a cute little hideaway. Okay, well, I'm already going to tell you what you may not like. Again, you don't have to take any of this advice. Absolutely, you can keep everything the way that you have it. Please know that, okay? Welcome in. This is my bit of advice. All of your crops, either only make them about 6 to 9 squares or completely remove every single one of them and put them on a floating island. That'll give you your item space back and will allow you to replace what is being used up as an item and multiple items with the holes and the crops that are there, because every single crop and all those holes will count. So you could get rid of that. That's fine. You can have the ancient machines up in the floating valley too. I was just saying, like, in terms of items. I'm only thinking of item space. Is it the same with that towards numbers? Are you saying, do these count as items? Yes, they absolutely count as an item space. Yes. The first time you ever, like, dig a hole will count as a unique thing. And then all of the holes after that will go into the larger number. But that's why, like, when I have my pumpkin farm of 300, that was 300 in that larger number, the 3,000 or the 6,000, that I knew was being eaten up by literally crops. That's 300 extra things that I could lay down that are like more of the same tree or more of the same rock or whatever. So yes, absolutely. Don't fret if you're worried about like not being able to use your machine in the floating islands, because you absolutely can still use those up there. I do that all the time. But this would just help you. You didn't know where you got the idea that the machines count as one? You're not wrong. The machine counts as one, and then all of the holes are an extra item. Does that make sense? Unless I am suddenly misinformed, that is how it's always been. But yes, you're not wrong. This is an item, but so is every single hole that has a crop inside of it. I think even technically the holes with no crop inside of it still count as an extra item. As weird as that is. But that's why I tell people to like really, really, really take advantage of those floating islands, especially my Switch users, because you don't have the space. You just don't have the availability. You absolutely can keep everything here. You don't have to move it at all if you're vibing with it. I'm just trying to think of things or ways for you to save on space and items so that you can add more to your valley and not feel like you're so limited. You know? But please feel free to chime in if I am misinformed and it is completely different. I'm pretty sure that it counts as an item, though. This is adorable. Hold on, I gotta fix the lights. I think it's a little too bright. Man, I cannot find a right hour. It's like way too bright or it's way too dark. I hate when it does that. I'm just gonna have to keep it here. This is amazing. A wonderful way, by the way, for anybody else. I know I've said this a million times, but I'm going to say it every time I see an example. When you are on a system that you cannot have extra item limit on there and you have to kind of work at a restricted limit, you can use floors like this, to make a design, make a path that does not count towards your items. That is one of the few things that don't. Fences technically don't up to a point. This fence does count towards items. The Toy Story fence counts towards an item. It depends on the fence, and it depends on the path. The stone paths, the wooden paths, all of that counts as an item. So just be careful because those can eat away at your total cost by the end of it. But adorable. So I moved all of my gardening to the floating islands. There's an item count up there, but it doesn't. So Kim, I looked it up the other day. Please tell me where you're finding this information so that I can correct myself. There is no item limit in the sky, even for Switch users. The only limit is whatever you can't officially fit. There was no item limit up there. Like, I looked it up and it said that it was treated the same as when going inside of a house. You just have as much space as you have to work with. And I was like, wow, no way. Oh, another area you can save yourself some space. This city looks amazing. I can't watch the rest of the last one. It's okay, Haley, you've been amazing. I loved having you multiple days in a row. I've been so blessed. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing off both valleys, both amazing designs. Get some good rest. I know it's late for you. So I was looking it up. Please, please, please send me any information that you see that says something different, because I don't mind adjusting the knowledge that I have for the game. But when I looked it up, everything that I found said that there was no item limit that could be seen. Even when you open up the regular menu to decorate, I don't remember seeing an item limit that was for that. Anyways, I only feel like this is the case because when I decided to go up there and I went up to my plaza floating island, I literally dug a hole in every single open square that it possibly gave me, and then planted a pumpkin seed in every single one of them. There was over 4,122 pumpkins. It was insane. So I really think that there isn't a limit. Like, I really think there isn't one. I wish we could really lighten the Forgotten Lands just for decorating. I agree. I agree. Wow! Court! This is gorgeous! You know I am a sucker for the little things, and this is awesome! I love how you have all of these little areas to set up. You made such a fun way with the path to kind of like draw it out. I love the dragon. Honestly, this whole area, you should be ridiculously proud of this area. Holy mackerel. I think this is where we're gonna get our photo, guys. This is gorgeous. Are you kidding? Gorgeous. But you know I'm a little biased. I love Mulan stuff. I freaking love her. Wow. You're just a ray of sunshine over there. So cute! Love how you have this well set up. Very simple. Very effective. Did you know that the lights on the water will now stay? This is what is reported. Have I tried it yet? No. But I did go to someone's valley the other day that did have them finally working in fun colors. But in case you didn't know, if you interact with the lights now, whatever color you pick, they're supposed to stay. Do you know how many times I would pull them back away from where I have my concert and change the colors to like some fun, crazy colors because I kept undoing it? So annoying. But now, like, wow. It can be like, ba-ba-boom! Amazing! Welcome, welcome in. This is phenomenal. Dude, Courtney, for being on the Switch, you have a lot of stuff. Like, this feels so full. Even the quote-unquote dead areas that you have, there are really not that many dead areas. You gotta stop pooping on yourself. You gotta stop saying that you need advice or you're not doing well or anything. Like, what are you talking about? Once you have an idea, you know how to execute it. Extremely well. We got the Bayou. We got New Orleans. Let's go. You know what I'm going to say. I'm going to say, get the train car, add it off to the side, put some train tracks. Tie in the whole place. I already see the direction you're going. I'm loving it. Keep going. It's amazing. It looks great. Beautiful. Oh my god, I love that you have like a different walkway in. The way that you have it set up is so fun. You know what I love about it? Because you have Tiana's house kind of like... Let me see if I can figure out... Hold on. I don't want to say this without it actually being the truth. No, you really do. Okay, so you know how you have all of this kind of open, right? It's just all like one big market road. I love that the way that the Tiana's restaurant is sitting is just slightly off to the right, and then her stall balancing and countering that ledge that sticks out from her place so well, and then the heaviness of this little trellis surrounding being what feels like heavier on this side to balance out what is remaining on that side. Does that make sense? I don't know if that's the direction you were going with it, but my brain loves how you have it set up. Like, I feel like it dances between each other. It was perfect. It's gorgeous. I love it. Again, you know me. I'm going to go after everything symmetrical and then be completely contradictory and tell you that I love everything that sticks out like a sore thumb. Just how I am. It's how my life has been. Cute. Okay, I can see kind of the direction we're going. What are you wanting the theme of this place to feel like? Do you want it to be a fairy, marshy area in New Orleans? Do you want it to be... What are you feeling? Out of all the visits that you may have been here for earlier, were there any valleys that really called to you? The biggest reason I'm asking is because if we're going to go with fairies, okay? You want swampy vibes, of course. Perfect, yes. But here was what I was thinking, right? We keep the New Orleans vibe that's over there. We continue it, but Mama Odie style, because we got a little bit of magic coming from Merlin's spot here. And then you can start adding in the giant clusters to save space, to fill in a lot of the dead area. But only having to use one item spot by, I don't know if you have it, so please ignore me if you don't, but the Storybook Vale trees. I think they would look amazing. Oh my gosh, you could even use some of them just in beside like these that you already have laid out, and I'm sure you can find some really, really cute ones. Yeah, like a swamp witch. Yeah. Absolutely. Now, I do want to ask real quick. I love these lilies. But if you do start to notice that that big item limit comes up a lot quicker than you anticipate and you want to be able to lay out more items, you could lessen this by a few or just do like the clusters instead of the single to save you on all of the extra items. I do think that each of them in different ways count as their own. So like the one that has 2, I think counts as something different than the one that has like the 5. I can't remember if I'm being completely honest though, so you'll have to test that out and tell me. I can't remember if it was like the tree where every time you click on a tree it gives you a different one, which those all count as the same one, or if there were different lilies. But if that is the case, you could always truncate those into the larger bushels so that you can still get this like same fun effect, but at a more manageable amount, you know? Because I don't want you to give up the fireflies. I want even more fireflies. But I know that that's going to add even more to that item. But I think it would be really cute. Yeah, so you could try that. That's just another idea of mine to help kind of lessen the items so you could add even more. Honestly, I think that if you have Lottie's house, you should put Lottie somewhere over here. I think that Tiana would absolutely love to have her as a neighbor or just down the way next to her business. I think that could be a lot of fun. Let's see. I have 254 more fireflies in my bag to use? Were they not expensive at Scrooge? I could have sworn they were like 10,000 a pop. My God. That's some work. I might be wrong in the price from Scrooge, but I'm pretty sure they were like expensive. This is so cute. I love that you're using Eternity Isle stuff. I don't get to see that as often, so it makes me kind of happy. Did we go on this side? Oh, we did. Gorgeous! What a wonderful picturesque spot. Love that this is like a boardwalk, but for fancy schmancy people. People with money. Oh, God. So cute! Look at this boardwalk. Honestly, just add like bikes. You could add, if you have Wally's bike rack, it's annoying that they will not lock into those because like you have to place them off to the side, but you could place a few of those down. I think that would work. And then you wouldn't eat up too much of your item count. Just a random tidbit to add. The beach is where you said you wanted the most in terms of ideas. So my thoughts are, if we want to go boardwalk theme, you can continue that theme over here, and we can literally just put all of the rides out here. If you wanted to. You could have like the Inside Out ride. You could have like a bunch of them. It could literally be a party on the beach. You could even have the DJ booth and dance area maybe over here in the grassy spot or in front of the cave to kind of hide the cave, but make this like blue crystal next to it make sense, you know? That could be fun, like a little party zone. I'm sure Moana wouldn't mind. But if you want to keep it more beachy, Storybook Vale has the volleyball court. It's got a table tennis you could add out here. You could do more of the glowy beach trees. That would give the alien look, but it would also be a very cool glowy vibe throughout the entire thing. I'm Dreamlight rich. I farm pumpkins and make dishes so I can afford them. I mean, it's the only way to do it. But I think that that would be really cool around Stitch's area. I think that you could add those glow-in-the-dark, alien-esque looking trees. They would look really cool. His car, his like little ship would look really good over here. If anything, I'm a little perturbed by this, but I know that you have Eternity Isle because of the items that you've placed. Go to Eternity Isle, go to the, you know the ancient, oh, I might be hold on. Hold on. Okay, here are my ideas. Either this stone wall broken in front of the car and it looks like he slammed into it, and then leave a piece or two of sand, literally a pile of sand nearby, so it looks like he like ran into it from the sky or crash landed. The other idea that I have to make it look like he crash landed was, instead of that, you could do, looking for the one that has, it's like a broken stone that kind of goes into the sand. I've done it on mine before. This mossy circle carving stone, I think this might be the regular game, so I apologize. But this one, it kind of leans. Hi, JT. I think that this would be perfect, and then you could make it look like Stitch's vehicle. One second, so I can just show you the vehicle I'm talking about. This one, Stitch's little red ship. So you could take this, make it look like, hi Dorito, I've missed you. You could make this look like it ran into that stone I just showed you, like right in front of it. And then on either side, have like a pile of sand. But it would give just an illusion that this is where he crash landed and then just decided, F it, we're gonna build my house here. I tried to do something similar back before they fixed one of the bugs. It was causing the generator with lightning to just have smoke. Anyways, I actually liked that it did that because then it made it look like he ran into something and it was just smoking. Then they undid it and now it's stupid. Now it just looks like one of the stupid poles that I didn't want. Now I'm mad. But it would look cooler that way, so I can't even give you that advice. But I think that would be fun. Oh no, you got carpal tunnel? I'm so sorry, Dorito. I hope fast healing. Ice and warm up your hand and wrist as best as you can. Okay, if you're trying to work Peter Pan in, may I make a suggestion? Would you be willing to move Peter closer to this corner? It may block off this area, so you may be annoyed and you might want to move him just slightly up so that you can get around him just in case you need to get to that area. But it's possible you could move him over here, and then this area is going to be opened up again, and you can put in here like the lifeguard areas and units. We have a bunch of different kinds. One painted all white, one painted the regular wood. You could put surfboards. You could put the Pixar ball that you can craft or buy. You could put some tents. When people come out to the beach, they'll pitch a tent. So I think you absolutely should take advantage of all of this open sand. I don't think that you have to put floor down. I think that you can leave it just as is. But I would say, like, if you have Storybook Fail, use the log that has the fireplace all together in one unit. That'll save you from adding 2 to 3 extra pieces. And then you'll easily be able to integrate that in, right? I have to wear a brace when I sleep to keep them in one position, but eventually they'll have to have nerve surgery. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I had a teacher back in the 6th grade that had carpal tunnel surgery, and I remember how, like, upset and devastated, like, she was more just, I think she was just in so much pain and then frustrated because she couldn't do her job. Anyways, it broke my heart. I never, ever, ever forgot it. So that is how I knew of carpal tunnel, and I was like, oh my God, that sounds terrifying. So I'm really sorry that you're going through that. Yeah, so do you remember the campfire item like this? Let me see. I don't think it's a crafted item. I'm going to confirm real quick. But I do think the autumn volleyball net you should add. I even think that you could get really funny with it and cute with it and put like a dump truck with a bunch of trash cans out there. Like, this is where anybody visiting the beach could dump their trash, and you can have a can or two sitting on the outside. Again, I'm not trying to go too overboard with your items, so I'm only saying like 1 or 2 little things. Let me go to Storybook Furniture. It's called the Bookish Fire Pit. I think that you could do this. It would take up more space, and then you wouldn't have to have both a fire pit and seats and a table. You know what I'm saying? So you could use that easily added in. And then you could even do the bell beacon if you happen to have that. That would be fun. That could be really interesting. Really, I'm looking at just outdoor activity stuff, and the stuff I was talking about earlier, I think that you should absolutely add. And that was in the crafted section. That was like, you could do a workout section or a little workout area. Oh my gosh, Spoopy, I'm so glad. The green novel tennis table. Again, you don't need to do both the green and the red one. If you want to save on the unique item count, which is your smaller number, only pick one of them. And then you can lay down more than one of them, and that'll make the bigger number only go up by multiples. So you can focus on that. That'll make it a little nicer. I think the bind fountain would look really good over there too. You created a Mulan area using the bamboo walls. Oh my God, I bet it looks amazing. So there's some of my 2 cents. I hope any of that was good. Apologize if I'm not making any sense. Okay, this is about as golden sunrise as I can get it. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Again. Never ever say that you don't have talent in decorating, because are you kidding? You're a liar. This is gorgeous. Literally the thing I was just talking about. How many times has that happened today, chat? My God. At least 17,000 times. Go over there searching something high and low only to find it 2 steps away from the front of my nose. This is so cute. Again, this could easily eat up on the larger item count. So as you're decorating more of your areas and you need to kind of like lessen some to add to others, what you could do to make this more digestible, take one out from every other one of these pieces, and then instead of leaving them in the direction that they're facing, catty corner each one in a different direction. So make the first one go slightly to the right. Like literally just click to rotate it once to the right. Then you're gonna remove this one and you're gonna go to the next one, rotate it to the left. Remove, go to the next one, to the right. Remove, go to the next one, left. You can even go like 2 to 3 times after the other ones that you did, just to make those stones look slightly different in pattern. And then that will make it feel more full without taking up all of the extra spots. Obviously, if you do it and you're like, this is not the vibe, I don't like it, you can add them back in. It's not like it's going to give you that many back, but it just gives you another option if you run out of stuff and you need to be able to keep the same vibe, but lessen something. God, that flower is freaking me out. So cute. I love, love, love the lanterns and your floating bubbles. This is fun. Okay. Do you want this to stay winter themed? Welcome in, love it. Oh, and just so you know, earlier, I appreciated you letting me know that you were here, but lurking in the background. I take it out of sub chat only on Twitch the moment that I'm done with all of the names. So I appreciate you telling me that you were here. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I'm just making sure, if you want to keep all of this Frozen themed, I think you should take some of the ideas that we had play out earlier. Add at least 1 or 2 of the crystals, that really vibrant blue, crackly looking crystals on either side. That might be fun. If you want it to be festive, are you thinking like the Christmas center? Are you thinking like this is where you do your Christmas shopping? Is that where we're going with it? Or like a festival, like a specific festival with a banner and really fun things that are all involved. You created Mulan using the bamboo walls. I love, love, love using those bamboo walls. The festive, like the Christmas and holidays involved. Perfect! Okay. Oh, okay. I have a suggestion then. One of these areas, one of these spots, maybe like this area over here. Okay? It's small enough. It did. Love it because I mentioned this yesterday. I'm doing Sub Appreciation Weekend, so it will be for subs specifically. And then I take it out of sub chat once I've gotten the names for our Valley visit. And then I will be doing a, hopefully, community day where it doesn't matter if you're subbed or not, coming up next month, and we'll just do 1 day out of the month for that. That'll probably be like on a Wednesday, in between the hours of 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. Eastern. But I do appreciate you sending me a message to let me know that you were there and lurking. But yes, it was intended to be in sub chat only. It's only until we get done with the Valley visits to be picked from. And then it goes right back. So my thought is this area here, right? Since you don't have too much to have to fill, it's the perfect amount in that you can also lay down a few of the trees that look the Christmassy trees, and then kind of do what we said earlier, right? So have like a bunch of the regular, I say a bunch very loosely, a tree, a tree, a tree, a tree, a tree, a tree, and then have this tree be normal, and then this tree be the stump that you can get in the regular stuff, right? Put the stump here, and then put the stump here, and put one more stump here. Don't go any further than that. Then it's too many. Then leave the rest of it for just grass. This will be for, this is like where they can get their Christmas tree as they come out to the festival. That's my thought, right? Then you can also add in the giant, you could add in the giant kiosk, the winter kiosk thing over in this area. I think this would be perfect. I have a free sub that is ending soon. Cozy, one of the biggest perks on the purple app when being subbed, I am specifically referring to Twitch, just so everybody knows. I am not trying to confuse anyone over there on TikTok. But for those that are here on Twitch, I have a 10% off discount on the merch store. And there's also ad-free content, so you don't ever get interrupted with ads, which is wonderful. If you have a Prime account, you can actually attach your Prime account and get subscription benefits without technically having to do the subscription. Like, you already pay for a benefit elsewhere. So that is an option for a lot of people that don't know, but that's there. What are the other perks? The biggest incentive is the ad-free stuff, because I can't stop the ads. I can only stop them like up to 3 times, and then I have no control over them from there. A tree, my valley for a tree. But that would probably be the thing that I'm thinking of that would be perk-based. If that makes sense. Oh, dang it, I keep going to the wrong side. Oh! Cute! I didn't even see this little area. This is adorable! I love it. Also, any of the Valley visits that I do for our sub weekends, I make a point to edit them the best that I can. I'm not amazing, but I edit them down, and then I repost them up onto my YouTube, so they are staying there forever. I put like a little fun name, title, and Valley Visit 1, Valley Visit 2, and then I do little freeze frames with all of our souvenir photos. So that's kind of a fun little added thing, but I do that for any time we do sub weekend. It's my one weekend that I can be like, thank you so much. Thank you. I sub and also pay for ad-free. Are you doing Twitch Turbo? Is that what you mean? I was like, what do you mean? I really like this little croquet area. Okay, except for the flower, that's creepy. I'm trying to think of what I would put here. You know what? I don't know how big this would be in this spot, but you know how I mentioned the little kiosk area for like the food and stuff that we got like last year? Instead of over there, I think that you can put a handful of stalls or other like long tables and have like vendors. I think that would be really cute over there. You could probably put more than one. Again, I'm trying to be... I have such a hard time keeping myself at a minimal pace, so please excuse me if I'm giving you way too many things. But my thoughts are, what if you did either both in similar areas? You put one over there, not in the walkway, but one over there somewhere, maybe remove the stump or whatever. And then you put the same one in this spot over here. I don't know if I was cutting out earlier, love it, but I tried to mention it. I'm going to plan to do a community day for anyone that is just here one day next month, and I'll start adding those in. And that'll be for anyone, whether you're subbed or not. It won't matter if you're subbed or not. It's just anyone that happens to be here during the live. I will make a point to put it on my calendar when I upload it, so I will say community day, Valley visits, or whatever, and then it'll just kind of be first come, first serve, and we'll just kind of be going throughout the day. And instead of doing like a sign up, it'll just kind of be, I go to this valley, and then when I'm done, who's next? And then I kind of shuffle up names and we pick again. I think that'll be fine. That'll be fun. But as far as today, unfortunately, no. I've been on for about 9.5 hours, so I have to stand at some point, or I'm gonna get blood clots. But I did want to incorporate more, just like a community day. And then I thought it would be a lot of fun for us to incorporate Palia as well. We can even probably start off the day with valley visits, and then maybe end with some Palia valleys to go visit, or maybe even do Palia first so that we can kind of warm up to what's new and weird, and then end with something we already know and love. You know, we have so many ideas. We got so many. This is adorable. I don't think that you really need to add much to this area. I think that you did a really good job. Like, you have a lot of lights over here. This makes the Fairy Godmother's area look so magical. And I mean that with every pun intended. Again, with the speckled path. I think that's so fun. It looks great. Oh my gosh, we have the OG crew up here. Love this. Absolutely adorable. You know what the stuff that I wish they would give us? I know I keep going on and on about it. I wish they would give us like you know, like a shovel that sits off to the side. You know how we have the garden bag, right? We have a few different gardening pieces now. I wish they would give us gardening tools that look like you just got done digging something up, or even shoveling snow. That's what I was thinking. Your paleo plot isn't that good? I mean, you definitely have time. And regardless, you don't have to show me the paleo one, then just show me Disney. That's why I said both. But it'll be at some point in the month of August, so it'll be good, I promise. It'll be fun. And I will make a point to where you can just join in and sign up as the stream is going along, but it'll still have to be within the normal stream hours that I'm streaming, so I'm going to try to still keep it between 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so just keep that in the back of y'all's head if you don't mind. This is really, I think this is probably the hardest thing for me, because you incorporated a lot of the winter area down below as well. It's hard for me to think of stuff to go here that I also would not put here, or would put here and not down there. Does that make sense? So I'm struggling to figure out what I would put here, because I've already kind of suggested it down below where you have this massive open area. You play this more than Paleo? I mean, I do as well. So yeah, then don't worry about the Paleo one. Just do Disney Dreamlight. Who cares, you know? I don't have to see your Paleo place. That's fine. It's whatever you want to show me. Whatever you're comfortable with, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I'm really at a loss because there's so much of this winter area. Here's my thought. Either lessen the winter area or put more attractions down here. Essentially, you need to put more bigger pieced items in this open area. So maybe another house skin, maybe another large attraction, you know? I think that would look the best. I really don't know what else to fill in this space. I'm more at a loss at how to fill the space. I think a fountain in the center would probably look really good, or at least maybe a fountain center from where Elsa lives. Maybe even a fountain on the way down from this one. That might work. Try a chunky ice fountain. Try the chunky ice fountain. Then I want you to put a rug underneath that ice fountain. Whatever rug you think fits best. Maybe the blue one that's Cinderella based. Maybe the green one that's like, I think when Tiana came out. Try maybe the candy cane one. No, you know what? I think the candy cane one you should have either at the entryway up here or right here leading up into it with a little swirl that goes at the top. And then you could put the other one with the yeah! I don't know how this is going to look, so again, grain of salt, slab of butter. But this rug, this one, the swirly striped rug, if you're able to get that or have that, you could put that here, face the swirl maybe outwards, maybe, nah, I think definitely out, and then up here, have it like the opposite, the flat end, and then the swirl up here. You have 3 out of the 4 elemental pillars. If you ever see it on my regular valley when I'm streaming on my normal days, like it's in my normal shop, you can always ask in Discord to like stop by to buy something from the shop. If I have not purchased it yet, I will try to buy it first, obviously. But if I already have the item, you absolutely can grab stuff from my shop. And I know there's many other people in the Discord that will show people what they have in their shops as well. It's been a minute since I've uploaded any of my Scrooge shops because he's really not been getting me any juicy stuff. I'll be getting screwed by him, you know? Makes me so upset. That's what I'm definitely thinking. I think that you should do the large attractions down there. I think that the rug would be fun. You could add that in. Maybe 2 of the candy trees, if they fit in this little corner over here, could tie in this like little kid area. That could be fun. Hear me out. Hear me out. You don't have to do this. But what if you moved all of the trees that were similar to these with snow covering them? What if you moved those down here where it wouldn't have as much snow? You forgot to check 2 of your Scrooge shops. Those are 2 massive things that you should be looking at. My God, you could be missing some really juicy stuff. So here's my thought. Move those trees down at the bottom one so that you can have the same, like you literally don't even have to add more or take those away. You could just move them, right? Use those as the tree farm. And then keep the ones with snow up here just to kind of give it a different vibe. But it's still winter, right? We're just getting higher up on the mountain. I think that's it. Maybe a cocoa stand. It's really the only things that I have in my head right now. I'm desperately digging, though. I am digging. I dug so far, I don't even know if there was anything at the bottom. But I hope something resonated with you. I know that you wanted to take me up to your floating island, correct? So that you could have some thoughts or ideas for farming. You can definitely go up there if you wanted us to have a look. But I think essentially the last few visits are wonderful examples. I would definitely go back and look at those or take some screenshots of those. I think they're amazing. Your beach is not for farming. This is for fun. You have earth, water, and fire. Well, you'll have to keep an eye out. Hopefully the other ones will drop. If you have any of the Eternity Isle DLCs, make sure that you're checking, or I say any of the other Eternity Isle, any of the other DLCs, Eternity Isle or Storybook Vale, make sure that you're checking those shops as well, because they have all a different item rotation now. It was like a few months back when they changed this, but some people didn't get the memo, and so they don't even check because they thought it was the same like it's been forever. Definitely make sure that you're keeping an eye out on that. This is kind of fun. Oh God, they're making a deal! Hopefully it's nothing nefarious. Okay, you have way more liberty from what I've seen online for up here, okay? So you could add a lot of that crabgrass looking stuff, the weird weeds, all along here. I think that you could easily put them here. Like along this area to kind of like filter it in if you want, or leave it as the beach it is and then add like coral, really vibrant coral, or even from this last star path, the big obnoxious coral pieces that came with the gazebo. Speaking of the gazebo, I think that would look amazing in one of these areas over here. It would even look amazing in the path as well, but I think that it would look even better if it was just exclusively for Ariel. And then you could zhuzh around that. Yeah, of course, Taylor. I hope you've been doing well. I tried to lurk in your stream earlier today, but I had to get my stuff set up, so I didn't get to say hello. But I was there lurking. You were playing Palia. I was like, oh, look at you, little Palian. Ugh, could do without that site. You know how I feel about Maui. Oh, okay. What are you wanting to put off the edges? Because if, like, let's pretend you want each of them to have their own yard, right? If that is the case. Give her Ursula chairs. Give her all of her villain attire. Give her a bookshelf, a table to do her dirty deeds, her deals. She should have her statue of eels. She should even have some creepy... I'm trying to think. What do we have that we can put up here? What do we have that's Ursula related? What could work? Here's my thought. Table, quill, pen, piece of paper, a bunch of scrolls. Place that on the table to look like she's got a bunch of deals. Make a side table with a cabinet that she keeps all of them in. Put the Well of Souls nearby, the green portal to hell nearby, so that anybody that does not follow through with the deal that they've come up with, they get sent to, you know what I mean? Then you could surround that area with the fun, like, coral pieces. Like, tie it in. This one, Well of Souls. The mirror would be great. Absolutely. You know Vanessa wants to look at herself. You could do... Give her a hammock. Give her a hammock. And instead of it being like some crazy hammock, give her one of the tree hammocks. It'll take up more space. It'll make it feel more full. Sorry, I have to activate something. Do they have the archway that we got? Which archway? Are you talking about the Nightmare Before Christmas one? Which archway are we talking about? I don't know if you have Moana stuff, but I think that you could put in the engraved stone partition. Here's a thought. Put this gravestone partition along this edge right here. Just this, right? And have it facing to where the writing is from this side. So whenever she's doing the deal, it's written in stone. Just saying! Boom! So you could use that one. I know it's under Moana's theme, but you could make it work for like a story, right? So you could try that. I feel like that would work. That would be fun. The Photo Ursula archway. Oh, is that the one with her stage? Is that the one that she has like a stage? Hold on, let me go look. Yeah, and lights. Oh my God, that would be amazing. Yeah, you should do that as far as the front of her house if you have it. Let me find it so that you know what you're looking for. And to the person earlier, love it. You had said that you had earth, fire, water, but you were missing the air one. Let me know if you ever happen to see the air one in my shop if I forget. I feel like I get them so random, but it's on my OG shop. You'll be able to stop by and grab it. That way you can get all of them and be complete. This is the enchanted ice fountain that I was thinking about for earlier. And then this is the smaller hot cocoa stand. So you could certainly put this in that spot that I was referring to for the bigger one if you really wanted to. Okay, this tree hammock I think would be cool. I think that you could put in Maleficent's throne on either side. That would be kind of fun. It gives you like an affair, like you could put them like right here, or you could have the throne be like where she sits, and then the person that's there to make the deal sits on like a stool, you know, or a small log or something. So that would be fun. You could try that. Hold on, I gotta get back to let's see. If you have any of the Peter Pan stuff, I think that some of this could work. Let me see. Maybe not Peter Pan. Hold on. You could add Yzma's stuff off to the side just for the aesthetic. So do like the owlish pink potion cabinet. This could easily be one of the ones that she uses to give you the potion to do whatevs with, right? You could absolutely add that over there and it not feel like out of place. It would feel like a witch's lair for sure. So you could put that there if you happen to have that. You could also add in the volcanic stove if you really want like that green aura effect of something evil. You could put the coral reef lounge. That would be really fun. Super festive. It fits with the Little Mermaid theme. Of course, you could do that or in combination with the armchair and the octopus table with the bedside lamp. Honestly, go crazy with the Ariel stuff. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I think Peter Pan stuff may work better for Eric's area. Agreed. The Queen of the Mirror of the Sea is the absolute win for this area. It definitely ties it in. You could... I don't want you to use the starfish coffee table if possible because it's very vibrant. It's fine if you really want it, if you like it, but I feel like it's too bright for as dark and nefarious of a corner as you're trying to make it. I think that you could even get away with maybe even using the Seaside Royal table if you wanted like this large table. You could have the small nautical reefs kind of being all along that fence line or in the waterway behind or surrounding her place. That's always possible. Again, the last time I did research on this a month or so ago, and I looked up the item limit for the floating islands, it specifically said there was not one, including for the Switch members. So if that is truly the case and you're able to just keep decorating until you just run out of space, I would absolutely try adding as much of that to the area as you can. The thing you said you liked the other day, I couldn't think of the name. It's chia. Oh, it was the chia seeds. I knew it was the plant. I just couldn't figure out which plant it was, but I knew it was from that area. So I definitely think because you chose that well, you could easily incorporate over here Peter Pan stuff with Eric stuff. I definitely think that you should keep the seaside table and put that over here as well. But more than anything, you should take the time to go through the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff. I don't know if you have it, but I think that it would be amazing for his little area. He could have an area with all the gold. He can have it zhuzhed up with a treasure map. I know that there was a table back in the day in the premium shop that I used. Get down to it. Okay, so do you remember? This is the enchanted stage is the one I was referring to. You should use that and then the Flotsam and Jetsam statue. I feel like that would make the most sense in the area. I think it would look great. You could, I don't know if you happen to do the stupid coin game, but if you did and you got her statue, you could even put that on the brick pillars right outside of her area, like leading in if you really wanted to be like fancy with it, or have it sitting on the ground leading up. That could be fun. So yeah, for Eric, I would do like the Seaside Royal Dresser. I would have like one of these little fancy chairs out there, a carriage if you didn't already have one out there. I can't remember off the top of my head right away. You could add the rug underneath his table, put some dishes on there. I think you should zhuzh it up with the royal pot. And maybe even this. And then let me look at my Pirates of the Caribbean stuff so I can show you what I was talking about. I think that you should actually put the telescope there as well. I think that he could be like stargazing or whatever, or trying to chart the stars to his next bit of treasure. That could be fun. Hold on. What the heck is my Pirates of the Caribbean stuff? You bought something from Scrooge and you cannot find it. If you bought it and it's an item, like it's an actual item, go to your furniture menu, click the all button, and scroll all the way to the bottom. Literally scroll all the way to the bottom. In the all menu, it should resort to everything going at the bottom. However, you could also just go to your menu. Now that I think about it, I'm being an idiot. Go to your regular furniture menu, and then at the bottom, you're gonna see a button associated with sort items. Click whatever that button is. I think it's like R for those on the PC. But yeah, easily pick one of those. Ooh, If you have this, you could also see if this looks better in that spot for her desk. But anyway, sorry, I wanted to find the pirate stuff. Okay, I think that this map table would look great. I think that the pirate ship crafting table would also look amazing there. You could have the dinghy off to the side, like he's already gotten done going out of his way to go treasure hunting. You could even have the chest of gold there if you really want to. And then the Fountain of Youth is a massive lawn ornament, but you could easily fill up a lot of this extra space with it. And it could tie in the space between Ursula and Eric. Does that make sense? Again, it's a premium shop piece, so I'm so sorry for recommending so many pieces that are like premium shop based, but hopefully some of those made sense or worked. I did not see it. I would just save to the game, save to your cloud, save to your local area, and then turn it off, turn it back on, and then just see. It's possible that it's bugged out. Yeah, I would try that first. If you happen to remember the name of it, you could always type it in the search bar. It depends on what it is. Do you remember what it is that you purchased? The name of whatever the item is? It could be just something silly like the item itself is under a different category. Hi, Slay. Again, I'm not a developer. I don't know how to fix a lot of tech issues, but I do know how to ask for help. So if you run into a problem where you definitely purchased something from Scrooge and it is not showing up and you've done everything under the sun and you cannot find it, you can always go to their help area. And in any of these forms or fashions, decide to send them a ticket. Be like, hey, I don't know what's going on. I think I have a bug. I can't see my item and I definitely purchased it from Scrooge. They'll easily be able to access your game and see what you've last done. So you can absolutely have them look at it, you know? This was amazing, Courtney. This was good. Never, ever, ever say that you aren't creative or talented. You definitely have a direction. You have an eye for detail. You just need the essential light to get started. Like, you just need someone to kind of like make the spark happen so that you can just take off and go. Once you have a concept down, you know exactly what you're doing with it. So you absolutely are doing way better than you think that you are. You should take me back to the base of your valley so that we can get a photo in... I don't know. Take me to the regular valley and then I'll tell you where it was that I wanted to get our photo. I can't remember. I'll be gliding around and I'll probably see it. It's the campfire with the L-shaped bench. The one I was just showing today. Yeah, you should be able to see it then. So it's odd that you can't. The one I was literally just looking at today. This one. So when you type in bookish fire pit, it doesn't show up. Or just book, it doesn't show up. Yeah, just send them a note. It could just be a bug. Always possible. I would first save locally, save to the cloud, close the game completely, like shut it down, and then reopen it and then see if it's there, because I definitely have had that happen before. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what area I wanted to take our photo. Oh my god, I don't know. I cannot remember. I can't remember. I'm literally at a loss. Yeah, if you just did that, the only thing that you can do is just put in a ticket. That's the only thing I would know to do. I don't know any other fixes to be able to make it work, unfortunately. Sorry to read that. Is the mind space not so cute? Is it the statue? What? Where? I feel like I don't know what it was. Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Where'd that thing go? It was this! Yeah! Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want you in my photo. Mulan, you can stay. You can stay. Jesus, I wasn't telling you to leave. Oh my god, Mulan's telling on me now. I don't want you in my photo, Oswald! Get out of my photo space! You're not invited! Sorry, it was a little aggressive. You want to keep dancing, your little waddling butt next to me? That's what I thought. Sorry for the rude guests surrounding us. Jesus, they don't know how to mind their own. Let's take our photo. Okay. Okay. I like it. Let's do this. Get out of here. Make them disappear. Let me sit with my little buddy so I can see the stuff behind me. Okay, what do we think? What do we think, chat? Oh, wait, I kind of like those being like slightly in the photo. What do we think about this? I know, I have my fingers crossed for you, love it. I will say, if you are worried that one area is going to be seen first or over the other, you could absolutely be very patient, very demure, very mindful. But you could put in a report on both their regular site, like Gameloft's website, as well as their Discord, if you happen to have Discord. I've definitely done that before. Just so I could ensure that somebody sees it, if it was like a major problem. But in either area, you'll get a response or you'll see like something later, or it may fix it on its own accord. That happens too. Okay. Wish I could take the light bloom down further than this, but okay. Okay, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah! What a wonderful final photo. I know that you said you were having me come in for like a bunch of ideas to spew out, but you truly do decorate really, really, really well. Like, I'm not just saying that. I know it feels like I am, but I just wouldn't say anything. I'd be like, thank you for letting us come in and give ideas. You know what I mean? Like, you did a wonderful job. You got to give yourself more credit. When you do have an idea, you definitely know how to run with that idea. You know how to execute it. You know how to tell the story that you're going for. You have amazing storytelling abilities with an eye for detail in a very minimal amount of space given, right? Like, you have less by literally half of what I am able to put down on my valley. And you made your valley feel even more full than mine. And there were areas that you still have to add to. So definitely give yourself more credit than you have. Absolutely, you're doing amazing. You're killing it. And I'm not just filling the air with sweet nothings. I truly, truly mean that. This is a stunning walkway. This is gorgeous. I feel like I'm on my own version of a runway. But like in the middle of a vacation. I don't know. I love it. I would totally visit here. You kidding? I would totally visit in this area. But if you are watching on YouTube later, these were so many amazing, wonderful, diverse visits. The amount of stuff that we've seen, all of the above, you let me know in the comments below. What did you like the most about Courtney's area? What did you prefer that was fully decorated? Maybe you love how well this kind of ties in straight to the beach. It's very picturesque. Maybe you really loved this as much as I did. It's like the small things in life, you know? Or maybe you have an idea of what they could add to their beach as another Switch player that won't eat up their item count as much as I know I catch myself doing. I'm sure they would appreciate it, and I know I would, but thank you so much for taking the time to watch any of these valley visits. Be sure to check out any of the ones before. But thank you, more importantly, Courtney, for inviting us. Thank you for having us get to really take in all of the inspiration that we're able to, but then throw out our ideas as well. So thank you immensely. This was wonderful. You absolutely nailed it. I'm glad I gave you your cupcake, so you got your sweet treat. What a wonderful final visit for the evening. Thank you so heckin' much, dude. My goodness, it is about 10 hours in that we've been streaming. But But it doesn't matter how much time we've been streaming because we've seen so many wonderful, beautiful, amazing valleys. And truly, it felt like it flew by, but also felt like it, was a full day in itself. I don't know how else to describe it or explain it. It was a wonderful, wonderful full weekend. We had 9 visits yesterday. All visits for those, I would absolutely encourage you to go check out if you missed any of them. I'll definitely put it here in a link as well, a little card you can click on. I know that earlier I've mentioned Haley was here. They were like one of the last visits that we saw, and they showed us their Switch version yesterday. So there are definitely some things that you can kind of compare and contrast between just yesterday to today. There are wonderful, wonderful visits that we saw. Just to give you a little tidbit. So yesterday's visit, we saw Cheyenne, Haley, My Little Obsessions, Melissa Miranda, we saw Nina, Rachel, Beach Bums, and Pixie. And today, for all of our wonderful 10 full Valley visits that we got to squeeze in for all of our Sub Sunday, we got to see Mariah, Nil, we got Joe, Jamie B. At number 5, we had Emma. Valley number 6, Chelsea. Valley number 7, Hoi. Number 8 with Alba. Number 9 with Haley. And number 10 was Courtney. Absolutely wonderful. I enjoyed every single Valley. I enjoyed all of our visits. I think that they all had something to take away from them, also something to add to them, and just all of the above. Thank you for all being here. While I know this was Sub Appreciation Weekend, and it was there to celebrate those that had that Spud badge. Regardless if you are subbed, if you ever send bits, if you ever sit and say hello and chat, if you're just a lurker stalking me in the background, please, please, please remember, you matter. Your life matters. Your existence, just purely being who you are, is enough. Thank you. Thank you for being a kind Spud. Thank you for continuing to push kindness and positivity. Remember that all of your actions have a ripple effect, and those things can affect others. So keep it positive, keep the waves chill, and everybody can vibe on the same beach. Stay happy, stay healthy, but most important, stay chill. Go check the Discord for your little souvenir pic, okay? See you later! Goodbye!